I'm actually on at an appropriate time rather than like not being on at an appropriate time. I I'm not as tired as yesterday. I'm still tired, but I'm not as tired as yesterday. And how do you? I'm mash buttons and nothing happens. What the hell? I'm still tired today, but I'm not as tired, and that to me is pretty important. I'm tired, but not like exhausted tired, and I think that's good. I am tired, but I like went to bed at a more appropriate time. I've been going to bed at 2 and waking up at 8, and I went to bed at 12 and woke up at like 7. So that's better. I got more sleep too. Like I had my alarm clock on, set for 8 o'clock, and it didn't need to go off. Like I just woke up. My body was like, yeah, you're good. 7 hours of sleep. That's more than like the 5.5, 6 hours you normally get. So yeah, 7 hours. All right, homie. Way to wake up. So I can really appreciate that. I can genuinely appreciate the fact that, like I actually got sleep. That's good. That's real good. I'm still tired, but it's it's better than like the sheer exhaustion yesterday I was in. I was all kinds of not good, but today we're solid. Like I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling better. I'm sure it'll take a couple of days again to like adjust again, but I did not sleep well yesterday. I slept better today. I slept much better. So that makes me happy. Like actually I think that was some spinach stuck in my mustache. Maybe it was in my teeth. I don't know. Food be getting all up in your mustachio. Y'all ever have that problem? Just food in your mustache? But yeah, so feeling a little bit better as far as sleep goes. Um Yesterday we beat the boss of, I don't remember his name, of Cyslodia? Menic? That wasn't his name though. Like they said it like once or twice and then we kicked his ass. He was the only boss I think we fought. We fought one of the I don't know, like powered up Zoogles. I guess that was kind of a boss. We fought that thing. Um I kind of think that I'm behind in levels. I really think that like we're we're not quite there. Like I should be further along somehow or another. I definitely feel like I'm behind, even though I haven't like I've gone out of my way to fight things, and I still feel as though like we're behind, which is not a good feeling. Which might be why like things are a little bit harder than they need to be. That's okay. I mean, we're playing hard mode. We're doing it for the challenge. If we're just a little behind the curve, that's all right. I'm always behind the curve, but we power through and we make it. The boss kicked my ass a few times, the Lord of Cyslodia, but I thought to myself, all right, what can we do to like makes this a bit more manageable? I don't think we had any dark arts, but we did have a the ability to create light and dark elemental stuff that cut down on the amount of light damage that we took. And that was huge. That was huge. It meant survival. He did this big, like, limit break kind of, I think they call it over limit attack. The boss did their super attack multiple times, but I was able to survive it. every time because we were cutting the amount of damage down by 50%. That was huge. That thing nuked me, and the attacks that the enemy did were cut down as well, which meant less people die. So we went to the accessory shop. I made 4 accessories, and we came through on top, and that was big. That made a massive difference. We still died a little bit in the fight, but that's okay. We powered through it. Then we fought some like optional boss in the dungeon, and that was the last boss thing we fought. When we got to Elda Menancia, that's where we are now, the new region. We stumbled across a dragon. I don't think I can fight that thing yet. I think it's like a little beyond me. It's got like 100,000 health. That's the most health we've seen on an enemy, I think, so far. Aside from the boss, I guess that's the boss bug thing that's back in the starting area. That thing was level 40. I don't know what level this dragon thing is. It didn't say, or that I could tell. Whatever it is, it's still beyond us, so I can't do that yet. So we've done some side quests. There's some things we have to go back to. We took care of some owl things. I think we found all the owls in the ice region, and I think there's an owl still left in Calaglia. So Cislodia, I think we found all the owls. Because if you go up to the little owl perches, it'll tell you, oh, there's still room or not. And I think we're like missing maybe, I don't know, at least one from Calaglia. So we might have to like go back through there and try to find another owl, which wouldn't be too bad. Most of the things there are pretty easy. Yeah. I think we made some solid progress. Look, we took down a lord.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Now, the game has said for us to... Oh, livestock. The game said for us to continue to look around Elda Menancia, but I don't know what that, like, really they want you to do here. I cannot, for the life of me, not hit the touchpad. Like, I keep touching the touchpad to... Where is the ranch? I keep hitting the touchpad to try to bring up the map, and that's not what you do. You don't hit the touchpad to bring up the map. I really want the map to be there. That's your just like
reached our destination.
Status menu. I hate that. I don't want square to be it. There's a rat. Chicken. Aren't the cats supposed to take care of the rats? He said there's a rat with the cows. How do I get rid of it? I don't want a rat. Can you all... Stupid cats, be with the rat.
You better not come back. Got it?
I like how I yelled at the rat. Well, why didn't they murder it? That's what you're there for, cats. To murder the rat. This is why cats are evil and bad and useless. Just dunk them all in water. Dunk all the cats in the water. I thought that said that, like, everything there was done. I guess not. I thought that was implying that, like, we had taken care of every single thing there.
You finally made it.
Alright, maybe here? Maybe we can go down here now?
Looks like Dahnans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
Yeah, they didn't allow me down here before. Okay, so we can go down here now. Word. Across here is the Resume Quarry. You're free to visit, but try not to fall into the grinder. Getting ground up to bits is no way to go. Was that a threat? I feel like that guy just threatened me. I'll kill you. Up ahead is the Ghislaine Wood. It's outside of our patrol area, and it's dangerous there, so stay away. Is that a threat? No, I wasn't talking to you. Alright, I'm not allowed in there. Ghislaine, maybe? Ghislaine? This area is so pretty. They did a good job. Alright, I guess we're going into the quarry? I have a quarry to make.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Wow. That was so nice. Heck yeah, but you know what they say? Hard work is its own reward. Just gotta find the motivation to work in the first place. Dude was like, I'm sick, I want to go home. And they were like, yeah, man, go home. What? I keep a close eye on the workers' health and any injuries that occur. You have to in order to keep things safe as possible. You have safe working conditions? In a mine? I don't believe you. Check out my guns. I've been building them up working with my pickaxe. Impressive, huh? They sure are. I've got a feeling you're gonna do well in the training grounds. I wouldn't get too cocky. Your opponents aren't going to just sit still and let you chip at them with those rocks you're used to. Back before Dohalim came, you could never imagine taking a break like this with them other Renans running the place. I know. Now the government bureaucrats give us way more trouble than any soldiers ever did. Ha 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 ha, you can say that
Everybody seems
again.
so happy working here. And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
I know, right? I'm assuming that's a generator. It's very quiet. Tomato. Whew! Nothing like knocking back a stiff drink after a long, sweaty day of backbreaking work, am I right? Something else has to be going down, right? There's something else. There's definitely... This is all a lie. There is a seedy underbelly.
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Elder Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danon.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Elder Menancia has Danons protecting him?
In this country, Danon guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person?
And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim.
I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Dahnan laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Dahnan medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey,
Oh,
are you sure
something
about
ain't
going?
right.
What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
Buckle up. Dahnan Fealty.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a run-in for a boss. How's that any different from being a slave?
Renan society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danans who just accepted Renan rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Yeah, I don't trust him. There's definitely something suspicious going on. I mean, it's not like they'd put up a front for us, but there's definitely something else going on. That would be way too elaborate.
I don't sense any more enemies.
There were no enemies in there.
I just don't get it. The Dahnans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renans all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
I mean, look, where the people are coming from, it could be like intense indentured slavery, right? You know, just doing backbreaking work, you know, like what was happening in Calaglia, right? Or, you know, you're still kind of indentured, but it's a lesser severity of it. I mean, I would take the lesser severity over the worst severity. I mean, slave is still slave, but if I can have the illusion of freedom, I'll take the illusion of freedom any day.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
There's some pretty solid water coming out of the water fountains. Maybe not out of like the fountain proper, but the way the water flows from the like different layers to down below, it looks pretty good. I want to splash around in it. The water coming out of like the actual structures looks kind of goofy. how you doing?
Hey!
You again. After we parted ways, an urgent petition from the citizenry came in. Lord Dohalim is currently busy responding to it. As such, I must ask for you to wait until he finishes his business. Like pooping? That sounds like I had a urgent business meeting to attend to. Taking a poop. Once preparations are complete, I'll lead the way.
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menencia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword... I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik?
Yes, my lord.
Please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
Shion tried to murder him and he's like, let's have dinner.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the Lords. Remember?
You could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
He's worried? So naive. So naive. Who's this one for? Did that say Shion? More AG? Yeah, okay. What was this? Loose cannon. I dig it. Lunar corruption. Slides and fires into the ground, causing an explosion that launches the enemy into the air. That sounds cool. Ailment. Art casting mobility. Yeah. I don't care what else there is. We're getting that. I don't care what else there is. That's what we're getting. If she can move while she casts, that's huge. That's massive. Doesn't matter what else is available. Mobility while casting arts. Yeah. Yeah.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people, the fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menancia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
This fancy man is mighty suspicious. A master of the arts and combat?
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
How dare you kill him? He was only trying to kill you.
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
What? can't do both of those things.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
I will leave as I'm sleeping. Have you nary a worry?
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
Law's an idiot. Meeting room? I don't even know where we're going. It's just open doors. And rob them? Very nice. This is a meeting room? That guy's lazy. This looks like a sleeping room. I do not believe people are going in there to meet anything. They're going in there to nap. That is the foyer. Got you. Or the entrance plaza. I would like to look elsewhere. I don't trust Mr. Fancy Pants. This is Lord Dola means private quarters. Cool. Is locked. Oh. This is rude. Is locked. Also rude. I believe I am here to depart. Sorry, I can't let anyone into the Lord's chambers without a prior appointment. I'm gonna have to ask you all to leave. How dare you be so formal? Do you know what they call me? It's an array of guard weaponry. It appears to be quite well maintained. Whatever you all think of him personally, we guardsmen have sworn an oath of loyalty to serve and protect Lord Dohalim. Anyone who attempts to disturb the peace and stability that our Lord has worked so hard to realize shall be met with no mercy. I mean, going around and pointing fingers and snooping is only gonna agitate everyone, but something going on. Pork bun recipe. A slice of cubed pork belly inside a springy wheat bun. One bite of the moist meat poking out is enough to send any hungry eater into euphoria. Alright. I figured the only books Kisara would have on her shelves would be about combat. But I also found cookbooks and fishing books in her room. Gee, wonder who got her interested in those things. Fishing, you say? The best defense is a good shield, an illustrated guide to shields, Shield Historia. Whoever owns these books sure like shields. Shield, shield, shields. You think Kisar is gonna join us? Girl fine as hell. Hey, Moxie. Is awfully early. Just pretending to dusk, that's what I do too. I'm working! It's an all-nighter? Aw, man, that's rough. Why you gotta pull an all-nighter? Is it because of all the snow? How was all the snow? What's up, Axe, man? How you doing? We have so much to be grateful for. If it wasn't for Lord Dohalim, we wouldn't be able to live together like this despite being unrelated. Yeah, you're right. I'm so glad I have you, sis. You feel so warm and soft. Oh, somebody's getting sleepy. I think it's bedtime. Yes, warm and soft. I heard that our ancestors used to be able to read and write, but we all forgot about how to do it. Yep, but look at you now. Dispensing medicine like a pro. I'm fine. There's nothing I can't learn from reading books, and once I figured out how to write, I started recording what I learned for future reference. I'm so thankful to Lord Dohalim for giving me so many wonderful chances to learn and improve myself. I would also like to learn and improve myself, but that ship has sailed. I'm an evil, dead inside person that laughs at everything. It's a selection of books on etiquette. The titles alone make your posture so go rigid. You know what else went rigid? You found a hastily scrawled note. Commerce with Mahag Sar grows more inscrutable by the day. We send vast quantities of resources, but only to receive a pittance of dodgy goods in return. Is his lordship aware
So
of this?
what is Mahag Sar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
It's our Christmas rush? Money making time? Ah, nice. Make them dollars. You're sure working hard for a young boy your age. That's because my dad collapsed working the quarry. He's recovering in the medical facility, so I have to take over for him until he gets better. That's real big of you. I should send the young guys who sleep on the job to talk to you. Maybe then they'll take their work seriously. I would also like to sleep on the job. I am quite tired. Slap. I could use a slap, but that won't wake me up. That'll just hurt my face and I'll still be tired. What do you think you're doing? Even when you're a guardsman, nobody seriously expects you to sleep in your... Oh, good grief. Okay, don't say I didn't warn you. What's happening there? Hey, Charlie Brown. Good grief. That Charlie Brown, he's a clown. Hey, it's your turn to patrol now. Okay, time to get out of there and make Lord Dohalim proud. He's just feeling his ass. That's what I do when I sleep. I rub up on my ass. This is good sleeping right there. You just lay in bed and rub your ass. Is what normal people do so that they can fall asleep. Rub your ass in the morning. Isn't my meal ready yet or what? I'm sorry, we're still fixing it. Great. I'm still waiting on that paperwork I asked for too. I'm terribly sorry. I'll go check on what's happening with that right away. Very exciting. The inn that we reserved for you is straight down the road once you leave the palace. Do not make His Excellency regret this generosity. Are you sure this is such a good idea, Sir Kelzelik? Do you not realize that our guests are still here? We'll have this conversation later. I'm standing right in front of you. And I'm very turned on. Very turned on. Very. You know what that means. When I was a little kid, I never would have dreamed that I'd one day get to work in the palace. Me either. I remember when just looking at the place used to be enough to get you killed. It's funny when you look back on it now, but when they first announced they were recruiting guardsmen, I was more than a little suspicious. Lord Dohalim really is trying to look out for us, which is all the more reason why we have to make sure we don't let him down. He's gonna be the master conspirator. He's like acting all nice and shit, but he's like the pure evil one. He's the most evil of them all. I've gotta say, I'm always blown away by you Danans in the guard. What makes you say that? Well, as you can imagine, ever since I was born, I was always taught that Danans were an inferior people. Not even people, really. It's true that Danans can't use astral arts like us, but you still learn quickly and are able to keep up with the work. If I hadn't chosen to follow Lord Dohalim here, there's no way I would have ever come around to opening my mind and thinking differently. We owe him a lot for bringing us joy and allowing us to truly live. I intend to repay that as best as I possibly can here in the guard. Okay, so that's all well and good, but maybe you could make the Danans not slaves. Yeah. Like, you're all about, like, equality and respect, but you still have slavery, so... I'm just kind of saying. Lord Dohalim sure is an unusual lord. I can't believe he treats the embedded so... Hey, we're not supposed to call them that anymore, remember? Right, my fault. Old habits die hard. Yeah, I totally get that. When you're used to saying something all the time, it takes time to readjust. Not say those words anymore. Does be true. You gotta retrain your brain. Train that brain. Brain training. We gotta rob while we can, though. This stuff could be helpful. Happy Bottle. A euphoric concoction that brings about good luck when consumed, greatly increasing the battle chain bonus gauge. Oh. Meh. $800. $800. $800. $800. Oh yeah, $800. Heavy treat. 3,000 HP to all allies? Yo. That's good. That's real good. I will not be using that for a very long time. One day I will use it. That's real good. 3,000. That's basically a full heal for the amount of health that we have right now, which is not that much. I think we're all just kind of right above 1,000, like 1,100 or so, 1,200. Peach gels, this is great. The peach gels are really helpful. The more we get of those, the better off we are. Those heal for 1,200. I've used a few of those. That's pretty much a full heal too. The apple gels only heal for a little bit. I'm kind of surprised.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
I'm kind of Shut up. I'm kind of surprised that the king. I'm kind of surprised that in like every other Tales game I've played, all of the gels have always been percentage based. They haven't been just like straight number. So like the apple gel would heal, you know, 15% or 30% of your health. No. And so those things were always like useful throughout the entirety of the game. It seems like they switched that up here, and I don't exactly like that. Crown. A crown commonly worn by monarchs, although it looks suspiciously similar to the one worn by a certain owl. Owl. Let me show you my
One of your buddies.
owl. I'd be a good owl. People would be like, wow, you're an amazing owl. And I'd be like, thank you. Look at the way I can turn my head all the way around. I also eat rats in one gulp. Library! I'm going to the library. Library. Library.
Whoa! What is this place? The shelves here are filled with books! Not just Renan books either. There are tons of Danon ones too!
Rinwell, I get that you're excited, but we've got more important things to worry about right now.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
No, we don't. Books. It's amazing to watch these children grow up. They won't even think twice about who's Renan and who's Danon when they're adults. That's because you're such a great teacher, miss. Look at you. I can't believe you already know how to flatter someone so well. Miss, there's something I don't get. Me too. All right, one at a time now, children. It's packed with Renan literature. For some reason, they're all written in Danon. The Renan gentleman keeps looking at me for some reason. He must thinking I'm doing a poor job. He must thinking I must thinking too. Watching them work so hard makes me want to step in and lend a hand. Why do I feel so sad all of a sudden now? Oh, someone has empathy! Someone discovered emotions! Astral Arts for Winners, your surefire guide to claiming a lordship. Curious in you, finding gems in the rough. Where is this rough? Omelet recipe. An egg dish made by beating egg yolk before cooking it. Getting it to turn out nice and fluffy can prove to be a challenge. No, it can't. It's actually really easy to make a fluffy omelet. I hate to bother you, but would it be possible for you to help with my studies? It'd mean a lot if you did. Why, certainly. I'm more than happy to help with Lord Dohalim's efforts to spread education to the underprivileged. After all, a more educated populace makes for a richer realm in more ways than one, and that includes the Danans. Thank you so much. I'll do my best to make the most of this opportunity Lord Dohalim has given us. You all talk really weird. "2,451 days left. 2,450 days left. It's the diary of a Renin who counted down the days to the crown contest. They're books about the art of torture. What are these black splotches on the cover? Urine. Working slaves to the bone while maintaining productivity. These are thick astral energy research tomes, so hard to read they could put you to sleep. The Fashionista's Guide to Lenegus Attire and Armor. One of these things could be a thing. The Joys of Fine Liquor, a compendium of Menancian breweries. Ooh. An introduction to the government of Lenegus. A swordsmanship book with a slashed cover. Did the reader get mad at the book or use it in a fight? What if it was both? A chronology of the crown contest. Practical Astral Arts, Theories and Applications. Kinda hoping one of those things would be a thing. Jokes unfit for a dinner party. Even Renins enjoy their fair share of lowbrow humor, it seems. Duty! Yeah. Oh, Danan Customs. An illustrated guide to Zeugles raising and breeding. Reading, you say? Go on. Would have been cool if there was a skit for in there. Would have been nice. Or was that the last room? That seems that way. Alright, let's go into the garden area here. An egg, very good. Don't you think Lord Dohalim's being rather soft on those embeddeds? I'm sure they could be a lot more productive than they currently are. Watch what you say. Doubt His Excellency would be pleased to hear you say that. Look, all I'm saying is the embeddeds are a valuable resource. I don't think it's wrong to want to get as much out of them as we can. Definitely. They're a valuable asset we shouldn't be wasting. We shouldn't take for granted what we have. Alright, so there are some people that aren't exactly in agreement with Dohalim. I always find it so soothing to visit this courtyard. As it turns out, it was some of the Danans working for the palace who put it together. They do good work. Ooh, it's like a koi pond. And by it's like a koi pond, I mean, ooh, it's a koi pond. Growing up, one of my friends who lived up the block from me, his dad did like this Japanese garden in the backyard. Maybe it wasn't Japanese garden, but did this like Asian inspired garden, and they kind of had like a koi pond in their backyard. That was really cool. It also meant that we couldn't play in his backyard anymore because like they had like the mom and dad put in like really nice plants and stuff like that. They did have a hammock, and that was really cool. We got injured a lot on that hammock. We still ran through the backyard, but like we had to be more careful because it was like fancy things that, you know, they didn't want us to destroy. We destroyed some of the plants. I think one of us like knocked over a bird, not a bird feeder, a bird bath. It was a bird bath. I think one of us possibly both of us went flying into the bird bath and knocked it over and cracked it. And then his parents were like, you all shouldn't play in the backyard anymore. And we were like, yeah, but the front yard has cars. Ah. Those arms freak me out. Those arms freak me out. This is inappropriate. Woo! Time to take a break. It wasn't that long ago that we'd be whipped if we ever stopped to rest. It's amazing just how different things are. Koi ponds are cool though. Just not when you're trying to play in a backyard. It not fall into a koi pond. You don't fight bad for someone who grew up as a Danon. Thanks, but I still have a long way to go before I'll catch up to Kisara. That's true. That woman's 1 in a million. Shame to see such talent go to waste here on Dana when she has so much potential. Ooh, potential for what? Violence? Requests keep coming in from citizens asking that we do something about the Zoogles that keep popping up on the outskirts of town. They must be talking about those strays, those things that have really multiplied over the last couple of centuries. Apparently it's so bad that they say there are more strays now than Zoogles that are actually under Renan control. We can't hope to exterminate all of them, but we should probably at least work to keep them out of the cities and villages. Or just try to murder them all. Both. I'm happy to report that the stray Zoogle hunts are going well. The Danon's training appears to be paying off. That's great to hear. Those guys are always so hardworking. I can't believe how much they've managed to learn in just a few short years. Yeah, but I don't see how this contributes to the crown contest. I don't think it does. Alright. Well, I think we have fully explored the palace here. I think that'd be it. I guess we're gonna go stay at the inn now.
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan Lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danons get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cyslodia too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cyslodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
An Elda Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danons aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renan lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicente seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
I mean, that's what I'm assuming is like leave things be for now and then come back here later. The thing is, maybe he's taking this into account, and if we kill the other two lords, then he can be the one that rises up. Right?
So even though the Danans are still technically slaves here, they aren't being oppressed. If Calaglia had been like this, would we have been content? Would there have been any reason to stand and fight? Let's head towards the inn.
I had spinach for dinner. Can you tell? No, you can't. But I had spinach for dinner. Look, are you truly from another realm? He wants us to keep allowing unrestricted entry? Has his lordship gone mad? Battleship guns firing off? I got spinach in the fridge. Yeah, but you don't have spinach in your gut. I had cream of spinach. I don't know what that is, but it was like spinach mush. It's the best way to describe it. It's spinach mush. It was alright. I'll make about half a cup once it cooks down. Ew, no, just eat the spinach. Don't do that to the spinach. That will ruin the spinach. Just eat the spinach. You're gonna get rid of all those like good nutrients and everything. I think it's 400 pounds. That's a lot of spinach if you have 400 pounds of spinach. Do you have like an entire like room full of spinach? I have an entire cellar full of spinach, and it'll get down to half a cup. I mean, yeah, it does boil down to nothing. Cook down, whatever. Yeah. It really does. It really does. I'll get when I make quiche, I'll get like a whole like pound bag of spinach and, you know, put it in the pan to like or steam it, and yeah, it all just goes away, shrivels up.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
It was the food. It was drug.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins,
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Cats would never lead you anywhere. Except to, like, maybe your doom. What cat? Oh, I see it. Here, kitty.
There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
You can't train cats. They're just gonna do whatever the fuck they want.
She's so adorable.
You say something?
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hootle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renan, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
I have put in 10,000 hours in training Mr. Mittens to be the most well-behaved cat in the world. It will do anything that I beckon them. Mr. Mittens, go to the king and tell them that they are going to be murdered tonight by assassination, by, poison. Go, Mr. Mittens. Off! Mr. Mittens then curls up in the corner of the room and sleeps for 20 hours. Ah, very good, Mr. Mittens. Very good. I see I have trained you well. Yes, when he's done taking his nap, he will go warn the king. The king died the next day.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
Or a demon.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day, but I really could have done without any Zeugles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zeugles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zeugles won't let them get close.
Using Zeugles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen?
Hmm?
Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
She was gonna be like, "You want to brush my booty later?" And Alphen was gonna be like, "What?" The old booty brush.
Right, here goes! We're not done!
Here's evil!
I can carve through armor!
Tempest
Dragon Form!
Blazer!
This one's gonna be tough! You're mine! Dragon Dragon Form!
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
Milk is right here! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Scarlet Inferno!
Dragon Form!
Seems about right to me.
I won. I don't know what direction I was going in. Oh, there's just a really small path here. Okay. Oh, no, it kept going. Alright, weird. Nice. Oh, Monkeyman.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Surrounding us!
Dragon Form! I'm on!
Are those arms even natural? Healing circle!
I'm really Obi-Wan. I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Take this! It's over!
By the breaking
Here I come!
Radiant Blast! Hurricane!
Dragon Form!
I'll crush you!
Yeah, crush him good.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Now, thundery Tenebrous Claw. Oh, he killed
I
them
know
all.
fine weapon material when I see it.
So that's where we get the Vambrace stuff from. Okay, that's upgrades to weaponry. That's cool. I think we need a few of those.
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
Gotta break through!
Oh, can they?
I'll smash you!
This'll come in handy. Healing circle.
There you go. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint,
Nope, that'd be silly.
You're mine!
Luna Blast! What? Like astral energy!
Demon Fang!
Eat that!
Dragon Swarm! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more... Look sharp!
I'm enjoying a cup of soup. What kind of soup you got? What kind of soup that? What kind of you souped?
I think I'm getting stronger.
How you souping?
Out of our way! Here I go! Radiant, look here! Fred! Dance in the wind! Go! Here's the roar! Whatever you do, just stay away from the force! Here one
Dragon Swarm!
Fred! Here, let me help! First aid! Raging cascade! Water! Here like the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now! Hear me! That's my cue!
Shut him down! Dragon Swarm!
Maybe I should use something like fire-oriented?
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
Does he have... Oh, it does have Kisara. I bet you she is joining us. And it also has Dohalim. Interesting. Yeah, do we have any fire-based arts? Ground... Our like charge. Flaming edge stuff. I mean, I guess I could do that shit, right? What about them? They definitely should have. No. Lightning. Mushrooms with little croutons. You mean you just dump some bread in there? You're just like, I'm gonna put some bread in this. Then you put some bread in it. Now you got bread. I'm gonna put some stale ass bread in my food. It's gonna be delicious. Stale bread. Someone one day had a bakery and they were like, what do we do with this stale ass bread? And they were like, you know, you can eat it. And they were like, no, that's disgusting. It's like a rock. And they were like, what if you put it with vegetables? And they were like, genius. Yes. Your overlay might have shown us that she's a playable character. Did it? I can't see the overlay. I didn't even look at like who the I know it's like right here to my right. My left. What side is this? So over here, this would be the right side. On the right side, the bottom right of the overlay. I see that it's there, but I can't see it. So I don't see who the characters are. So I don't know. It'll all be a surprise to me. Way to ruin it, Moxie. Damn you. Alright, I'm gonna get Rising Phoenix. That sounds good. Charges the enemy with the blazing sword in hand, becoming a phoenix incarnate, inflicts self-damage when used. Perfect. Let's get that. I can't just spam that. Then I apologize for the spoiler. As you should. Enjoy your mushrooms and moldy bread. I mean, stale bread. Did you add the croutons to it? I feel like croutons in soup will no longer be croutons, right? Like they'll just turn into soggy bread. What does a rehydrated crouton taste like? I don't know that I've ever had that before. I don't know that I've put like crackers and stuff into soup and they just become mush. I don't think I've ever put a crouton in the soup. I imagine it just turns to mush too, right? It's just more mush. I'm not opposed to this. I think putting bread into things is always a good idea. It was in the package and surprisingly it's still crunchy. Do you not find that weird? That you dip something in water and it still remained crunchy? That was bread? Something that's normally soft, if applied with water, will become squishy. Soggy. It should be soggy. It might not be bread. Oh, okay. Well, what could it be then? What could it be now? Novice solo training grounds cleared. We can't do that. Those enemies were too hard. I might be slowly killing myself with this poison. Look, man, I wasn't trying to make you like second guess it. If it's delicious, you should enjoy your delicious food. Alright. Enemy defeats. Weak point damage? That could be good. More damage to weak points that's solid. Alright. Critical hits. Whirlwind Snap. Another ability. Awakening Chain Battle Bonus. Increases combat points earned when you win a battle while in awakened state. Fang Bolero. Combat points? What's a combat point? Is that CP? I didn't think we got CP back after we won a fight. Okay. Ooh, okay. Faster AG recovery. That'll be dope. Do I have something like that? No. No. Like, it zooms in, but the size of the text stays the same for some reason. It's like you zoom in and the text stays He stays the same. I was like, oh shit, there's a zoom? Oh shit, that didn't help. I can read it fine. I'm sure on stream it makes it hard to read. I can read it fine. It is really small though. It is absurdly small. Yeah, the UI could use a little bit of a help. It definitely could. I would like to turn off healing circle. No. Off. She just ends up wasting so much energy on it. It's not worth it. It's a lot of magic to waste.
Gotta regroup.
Let me help.
Here I come.
Here
you go.
You like me here.
Dragon Form. Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Oh.
Dragon Form.
Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No, you make quick work done.
Want me to
Flying
pick up this last
freaks.
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Girl, cut them apart to your heart's content.
Dragon
Free
Form.
cleanser. Eat this.
It's over. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again. Right, here goes. Take this. Done.
Freaking does it.
Dragon. Stardust. You're mine. Dragon Form.
I can carve through one.
Do it.
It's a river.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Am I on a roll or what?
What?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
2,000 all hairs. Nice. Very, very nice, some might say. Very, very nice.
Guess I misread the landing.
Alright, what's over here then? Whee! Hello, friends! Are you here for the violence? That freaking does it!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Take this.
I do be getting real angry.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I do be getting real angry.
I can feel my precision improving.
Careful, we don't want to fall here.
Yeah, I doubt anyone would hear if we even called for help.
I don't think people flattened into pancakes can call for help anyway.
Pancakes!
An opponent like this should be easy. Come one, come all. My turn. Dragon Swarm! Dragon Shout!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Dragon Swarm!
Get the way out of the
We got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
This one's mine.
Dragon Swarm!
Here's a healing art.
Dragon
Shout!
That's for
Here goes. Here I go.
Dragon Swarm! This isn't looking good.
It looks fine. I need you to heal me. I need you to like heal me and shit, please.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Not a chance. First strike! Dragon Swarm!
Here's a healing art. Here's the first aid.
Why'd you heal me?
Now. Stop you dying. This ends now.
Tales of Grace's F is coming for the Switch soon. Nice, dude.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Yeah, that's a real good one. I like that one a lot. The only thing that it's come out for was the PS3, and I think it was a Wii game. I think it was Tales of Grace's was originally a Wii game, and then they remastered it for the PS3 and made some like cool changes. A cloak lined with topaz, its resilience against astral arts comes at the price of its weak defense against physical strength.
Hey!
Is that for her? No, that's good. It's an improvement.
New equipment!
Yeah, so I believe it was originally a Wii game, and then they remastered it for the PS3. I wonder. So, Bandai Namco said that they're gonna go back and like redo all the Tales games, like remaster, like everything. I don't know to what extent that actually is, if they're going to like improve upon some of the remasters. So they released a remaster of Tales of Symphonia 1 and 2. I played through the remaster of Symphonia, and I played through the remaster of Graces. I did not play through the remaster of Tales of Symphonia 2. That game was not very good. That was also a Wii game. It's one of the few I have not gone through and replayed. I think Grace's F and Symphonia 1 and 2 came out like real close to one another, if not at the same time. It's cool that they're porting them to other consoles. I don't know if they're going to make improvements upon what they've already done. You know, that I'm not sure. But it's cool that they're like re-releasing those because they aren't available outside of the PS3. Well, I guess Symphonia 1 is. I don't think 2 is available anywhere. Oh, this way's the good way? So, that's really cool that they're gonna make that available though.
Hi, Hoodle.
I think that's dope as hell.
Here's the Evo. Dragon Shout. Freeze Lancer. Raging Casket. You got the healing heart. Don't mind if I do.
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
I can carve through. I'll finish you right now! Dragon Swarm!
Here's a healing art.
Hey, Dragon Swarm!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take a rest of it.
Wow, someone's
Coming through! Ha!
Well, do you know how much they're selling it for?
Scarlet Inferno!
Is it like 25, 30 bucks, something like that?
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear. Here's the Evo.
Eagle Fly! Now I'm in the groove! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Because if it's only like 25, 30 bucks, that's not
Blue
bad.
glimmering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
$60? That's fucked up. Which means it'd be like 50 here. I'm not trying to say that those games aren't worth the price of admission, but it just seems so wildly expensive for a game that's 20 years old.
We are freaking invincible! Alvin and the others truly are strong.
I'll take you all
Now,
on.
you are indestructible.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? These little ones are hardly worth our time. This ends now!
No, that's not Nintendo. That's Bandai Namco.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
I wonder how much of a say Nintendo has. Maybe they like encourage you to price things a certain way. I wonder how much of a say Nintendo has in like how people price their items online. Like if they have, you know, like a suggestion of what they want people to like price their software at. Like here's the Nintendo pricing guide, you know.
I'll crush you!
This is how we think you should, you know, price your game. I wonder.
One deadly strike, just as ordered.
It wouldn't surprise me at all.
Ow! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Raging Storm!
I can carve through. I'm like bait to them.
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off!
Lightning Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing art!
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
Are we really that bad at healing now? We're close to a... Oop. We're close to a camp, sort of. It's all the way over there. I don't know even where I am. Alright, where's the... Damn it. I keep doing it. Right here. This one?
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia. Rocks, rocks, and more rocks.
What's up, Smoke? How you doing, dude?
You see what happened there?
Oh, that sucks.
Shouldn't have done that.
Lightning Condemn! Go!
Wait!
Okay, guys, think it's time to run.
I was unconscious.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
How you doing, Smoke? What's good, cereal? What's the best anime copy pasta? I don't know. I don't know. I really like Final Fantasy VII. I'm trying to think of all the like JRPGs and stuff I've played through. It was like good shit. I mean, Final Fantasy VII is probably my favorite. Maybe Chrono Trigger. Legend of Dragoon, fuck no. That game is the definition of mid. Xenogears would be better if it was like a full game. But like 3/4 of that, the back third of that game is just storyboards. They literally ran out of money and they were like, well, we can't do cutscenes anymore, so what do? Just have some people sit in front of pictures and talk to you. Yeah. That game's incomplete. It's kind of hard to like be like, yeah, it had some great things going for it, and I really like the ideas behind it, you know, and what they were going for in the story, but it's not fully fleshed out. So that'd be like saying, you know, well, this cart over here has 3 wheels on it. You know, it still goes forward, but it does this rocking thing so you can't move, and, you know, it's broken. Xenogears is complete. 75% of it is done, you know, and that's what they gave us. It's kind of hard to hold that to a high standard when it's very obvious it was not like a finished product. I like Xenogears, don't get me wrong. The combat's a lot of fun, and what there is of the story's really cool, but it definitely falls apart in the back end of the game. Like, I think that's inarguable. People really do like Xenogears, though. I really like Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is the definition of anime copy pasta, too. That is the definition of anime copy pasta. But I really like Xenoblade Chronicles 2. The gacha part of that game is probably the worst part of it, and that could be a big turnoff for people. The fact that they put a gacha mechanic inside a full paid game is fucking stupid. I get what they were going for, but man, really sucks. I like Xenogears. It's a solid game. Solid game, but it's very incomplete. I don't even know who I guess Square still owns the rights to Xenogears. It'd be cool if they remastered it and then allowed the original director to like finish the game. But he works what the Nintendo has owned the majority stake in Monolith Soft for a really long while now, but then they just bought out like a huge chunk of it, so now they own like 90% of it. Monolith Soft are the people that made Xenoblade Chronicles. They've been helping out Nintendo on like a bunch of different things. And the guy who created Monolith Soft is the creator of all the Xeno games, whether it's Xenogears, Xenosaga, or Xenoblade. Those are all his creations. So he technically works for like Nintendo now, or has for a while now. I don't know if Square would ever allow him to like finish that game or not. It would be cool. It would be cool to like actually get the game in its proper form. I think that would be dope. I would love for that to happen. Are the Wild Arms games good? I enjoyed every single one of the Wild Arms games, 1 through 5. I never finished Alter Code F. I got into like a point where I was like, oh, I gotta grind. And I just put the game down. They're really fun though. Yeah. They're old West anime copy pasta, yeah. They're cool though because they're entrenched in the old JRPG formula, which means you have dungeons, but you have puzzles in your dungeons. And I really like that. Like old school JRPGs, once they got into like the Super Nintendo era of stuff, you would get like a couple of rooms in a dungeon that were like puzzle oriented, and Wild Arms does a ton of that stuff, and I love that. That always made me happy. Like each of your main characters has like a different ability, and that's always really cool. Wild Arms 1 and 2 are probably my favorites, but 3, 4, and 5 are all pretty solid too. I like them all. I really enjoyed them. One of them is more, I think it's 5, that's a bit more steampunk. They're all kind of some of them are more Wild West oriented, but I think some of the later ones become a little more steampunk oriented, which is really cool. They're really fun games. I like them all. I liked all of them. I enjoyed all the Wild Arms games. I think it's a solid series, but I think 1 and 2 are probably my favorites. I think people toss up between 1 and 2, and then every once in a while you get a smattering of 3 in there. I think 4 and 5 feel more like the redheaded stepchild. But I enjoyed all of them. But I mean, I could say the same for the Suikoden series too. I think a lot of people put 1 and 2 on like a pedestal, and then 3, 4, and 5 are kind of like the more mid-tier stuff, but I liked them all. I was always shocked to hear when people were like, Suikoden, you know? I think they're all good. But yeah, Wild Arms is dope. It's super dope, especially if you like that more old school, kind of like more puzzly approach in the dungeons. It's not all puzzle stuff, don't get me wrong. There's just a handful. But it's fun. I like them. And like I said, I never finished Alter Code F, which is a remake of 1. With like the more modern engine. I think it came out around the same time as 4. Wild Arms is dope. It's real good. And the first Wild Arms game has great music. The overworld music for Wild Arms is like a heavily inspired version of Ennio Morricone's what's that Gold Rush song? Boo 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 do 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 do. That one, the Ennio Morricone song that you hear very often sampled in hip hop. I think Jay-Z has like a sample of that one. It's something like Gold Rush or something like that. The Wild Arms like overworld theme is like inspired by that song, and it's fucking fire, man. It's fucking fire. You're like, yeah, man, they definitely took Ennio Morricone into consideration when they did the soundtrack. The entire game sounds like something, like a Japanese version of Spaghetti Western. Mario Cone, yeah. Yeah, it's good stuff. The forest has never belonged to people, not in the days past and not now. Only stop to rest when you're absolutely sure it's safe. Alright, I think we can make some weapons here. Yep, we can make the titanium vambrace. I'm doing that. Craft and equip. Hell yeah. Clay fragment. Damn. I wonder where we get those. We'll look at the enemies. We can give her nature's beauty. Astral mass. Okay, so we'll give her that. That's big. And yeah, he already has the better weapon, the Inferno Fang. I have no idea where we got Inferno Fang from. Astral mass. Let's go look at the
Have
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Let's go look at the field guide. See if some of these later enemies... Astral Crystal Fragment, right? It was a level 4. Oh, they drop Astral Mass. Menancia Armored Marksman. I don't think we ever got any of that. Yeah. Titanium Vambrace. It's not... I thought this was going to be organized in a way that it was like the most recent enemies you fought. We're now fighting, like, the... I guess we're fighting all of these, but we're not fighting that anymore. We're fighting the ape. It was the ape and... What the hell is that? Golem. These things, Forest Roper. They're done by, like, species. Yeah, I guess that's okay. It's kind of annoying going through it. I wish maybe you could sort it. Oh, they had the Inferno thing. Polycephus. I'm sure other things will drop it, and I have not been able to fight the Great Dragon. That thing killed me. It's level 26, so it's not that far ahead of us. It's weak to water. It's still considerably ahead of me, though. We're just at level 21. We need to warp out of here, though. We need to warp out. Go back to the inn. Do some resting. There were spots in there that I still want to go through.
Always good to be back in familiar... That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
Alright, we got some food. Oh, we have to go back to the ranch. I forgot. We should have gone there first. We got some meats to get. I really like Tales of Vesperia.
You finally made it.
That one definitely is some, like, straight up anime copy pasta, but I really like Tales of Vesperia. That's definitely one of my favorites. Oops. No, I didn't want that. Yep. That's a really good one. So I can't warp there? And I can't warp down here? That sucks. Okay. You know what was pretty solid? People talk about it often enough is the Dark Cloud games. I was not a big fan of Dark Cloud 1, but I really enjoyed Dark Cloud 2. I'm not huge into weapon durability in video games.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Weapon durability tends to like drive me fucking nuts. So if I have to constantly make sure that my weapon isn't gonna break or that my weapon can break, that's something that's just gonna like drive me fucking insane. You know, you find something you enjoy using and then 5 minutes later it's broken. But I did not find that to be too much of an issue in Dark Cloud 2.
Out of our way!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning descent!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy! Way to go! I'm on it!
Dragon Swarm! Coming through!
If you use one of those limit boosts,
Scarlet Inferno!
it actually boosts your over limit. That's cool.
I'll finish you here and now! Do it!
My over limit was about to run out,
Any injuries?
and I was not about to use it. That's cool. That's the wrong way. You know what I really liked? The Persona games are really fun. 3, 4, and 5 all are damn solid JRPGs. They lean like way more into their story being like visual novel stuff. So yeah, that's like way more anime copy pasta shit. But they're a lot of fun. It's one of the reasons why I'm like super excited to check out Metaphor ReFantazio. Like I really Metaphor ReFantazio, when I first saw it, I was like, I don't give a shit about that.
Something you wanted to say?
And the more I've seen of it, the more I'm like, yeah, I think I want to play that.
Consider yourself finished!
I think my favorite of the 4 games is Persona 4.
With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
But I really enjoyed 3 and 5. Those are some good anime copy pasta right there. Where am I going? I want to climb up the ladder over there.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
Demon Fang! Talon Hurricane! Glimmer Dragon!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
It also took me a while to get into the music. Persona... I had played a bit of Persona 1 and 2
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
back when they came out, and I did not like those games. I didn't like the first-person dungeon crawling stuff. That's never been my jam. I do not like that viewpoint. I want to see my characters, you know? And I was not a fan of like the first-person stuff. And you're taking like one step, you're moving like tile by tile in the dungeon. It's more like old school Western RPG stuff, and I've never liked that. So the first 2 were not my jam, and so I was like, I'm not gonna play 3 or 4. Like I'm not. But people kept talking about how they were great, so I bought them, and I never got around to doing it, playing them. And then they ended up releasing like the special editions, so I bought those instead. And that's when I finally like fired them up and played them, and was like pretty surprised at how good of games that they were. Like I did not think that I did find myself getting annoyed by sometimes how big the dungeons were and by how much time you would spend not in dungeons. Like, I felt like maybe it was like, but it's something that you choose to do, the balancing of like how long you spend, you know, like talking to characters and doing overworld stuff versus, you know, like dungeon crawling and shit.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
So sometimes
barely
sometimes
target
that
practice.
stuff can get like
Then
a
why
little
bother
bit
fighting
too
them?
much for my
Because I
taste.
certainly won't run away from a battle.
Like, what I would do is I would push into dungeons until they would kick you out, like force you to leave. Like, you cannot go any further. Like, we're leaving now. That's what I would do in the Persona games. And so then it's just like pushing you out, and then you have this huge amount of time that you're spending into like the visual novel parts of stuff. And sometimes some of that would just like drone on for a little too long. And I'd be like, oh my God, it's been like 4 hours of just like watching people talk. Can I play the fucking video game? Like, you guys just don't shut the fuck up. Let's have a meeting. Let's have a meeting. We need to really take down the bad guy. He's really bad. Oh, bad things. Let's take down the bad guy. Cute things. Let's go hang out after school and drink milkshakes. Yay, milkshakes. And it's like, oh my fucking God. You just keep repeating the same shit over and over. Can I go fight things for a little while? And then I would fight things for like 8 hours, and I'd be like, okay, combat's getting a little stale. Can we move on? So sometimes I felt like, and I guess that's on me for like making things like a little imbalanced in my way, but I do enjoy those games. I really do enjoy them, and I think they're a lot of fun, and I really got to enjoy the characters, so much so that when I beat Persona 4 Golden, I was like, well, how can I get more Persona? And they had just released Dancing All Night, so I played Dancing All Night, and then I played Persona Ultimax, which is the fighting game. Like, I even watched the Persona 4 anime. I was like, I want more Persona 4. I was very sad when it ended. I was like, oh, all my friends are leaving. All my virtual friends are going away. Sad day. I was looking because I was riding the train with the main hero, the main character. I was like waving to my friends, goodbye, goodbye, I'm on a train, goodbye. Summer's over. Your only beef with the Persona games is having to do social links to have the ability to fuse demons and shit. Right, so that you can fuse higher tier demons. Yeah, I played through with a guide, I'm not gonna lie. I definitely read a guide for big chunks of it. I fused a lot of the stuff on my own and made monstrosities of stupidity. Just like, I just spent 8 hours fusing this monster and it's straight trash. It's got Bufu. It's like a top tier enemy and it has a level 1 like ice spell on it. It's like, what the fuck did I just make here? How did I do this? How did I do this? I want Bufu dying and I got old Bufu. Get out of here. What the hell did I do? I ruined it. I ruined it is what I did. Did I drag him away? Well, it's one less one.
Dragon form! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Here's the breeze!
Damn it! I'm on! I'll run you through! Dragon form! Here and now!
By the power of water!
Dragon form!
Like, I see attacks coming in, and I'm in the middle of attacking, so there's nothing I can do.
I'm quite aware without you.
That's what I like to hear.
Guess I'm gonna take that hit.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
I don't understand why you have to move towards the front of the enemy. Like, I want you behind the enemy so it can't hit me in the face. No, I'm gonna move around to the front automatically. I don't like how it does that.
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Like, action RPGs are all about positioning, so I'm trying to position myself, and then the game's like, no, I know better, I'm moving you over here. I don't like that it does that. Persona 3 Reloaded added some new special interactions that unlocked a fusion, and I didn't know until it was too late. You thought it was new optional stuff? I mean, it is new optional stuff, right? You clearly didn't have to do it, right? See, I don't know that I would want to play through like the Persona games and stuff like that without some sort of guide. Mainly because, like, I don't want to play through that game like 7 times just to see everything. Those games take way too long to get through. They could be 100-hour games, you know? That's a lot of time to dedicate to something, and sure, your next playthrough is probably going to go quicker, but it's going to take a lot of time to get, like, through it, and so... I feel like I don't want to miss out on stuff. I want to see all the cool interactions with your friends and shit. You want the demon it's locked behind the interaction? Right.
Come one, come all.
Well, you better get the interaction then. Don't be a scrub. For some endgame fusions. Right. You do, it makes a difference. Building a handful of, like, really good demons is vital.
Leave the enemy art to me.
No place here. I'll finish you here and now. Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
A flaw, I'm trying to focus.
I was only trying to be nice.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry, I'll help you keep a watch out.
Rinwell's like, I'm not good at close quarters combat,
I'm
but
ready for the
literally
next
she's
battle.
running in and slamming her face into enemies. A stone that boosts wind and earth resistance. Astral artists specializing in these elements wear it during their training.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
I do. Maybe. Probably. More than likely.
Gotta break through.
Sometimes I wish that the Persona games were a little bit more like the Digital Devil Saga, where everyone just kind of, you know, was its own monster. You know, you didn't have to, like, more traditional. Versus, I mean, you still have to, like, absorb enemies in that game, too, for, like, certain powers and shit, but... like, a little bit more straightforward, rather than having to, like, recruit 5,000 monsters. You know, I know that it's all just, you know, Pokemon. It's weird comparing the Shin Megami Tensei games to Pokemon, because they were the ones that started it.
You shouldn't have messed with me. I'm not feeling so great.
Now! This ends
Like,
now!
Shin Megami Tensei was Pokemon well before Pokemon was ever Pokemon. Like, it did the monster capture thing a decade before Pokemon was ever even a thought in somebody's head. Atlas should sue Pokemon. Fuck you, Nintendo. They're gonna re-release the DDS games? That could be cool. I mean, they re-released them for the PS3. If they want to do, like, actual enhancements, that'd be dope. That would be dope. My biggest problem with DDS2 is just the sheer amount of grinding you have to do in that one. Like, you have to do so much grinding. I know you experienced that, Smoke, but when I got to that final boss, I went up to the final boss and just got my ass whooped, destroyed. And I was like, okay, I need to make some adjustments. Made some adjustments. Nope, got fucking destroyed. And I was like, I really have to grind. I really have to, like, I'm gonna have to like dedicate hours to grinding this. I was like, you know what, I'll come back to this, and I never came back to it. I got to the final boss, never went back to it. Because that grind is just too much. It's just too fucking much. Especially if you like dedicate time to like certain characters, and then one of those characters leaves your party, and you're like, uh-oh. Well, that's not good. I guess I'm gonna have to go grind some more. Digital Devil Saga 1 is a dream compared to 2. 2's a nightmare. 2's a fucking nightmare. Like, you're coming in with all these good feelings off of Digital Devil Saga 1, and you're like, yeah, this is great. And a lot of Digital Devil Saga 2 is great. But, oh my god, man. Like, it's like... I don't know, man. They were like, you know what we didn't have enough in Digital Devil Saga 1? Grinding. We need more of that in this one. They just crank it up to 11. It's just way too much. Did I just say? I did. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, let's try this, see what we gotta do here. Boss time, huh? There's a camp over there, so we just need to get through this.
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia.
Watch out! Ah, the hell? Is that a Zoogle? That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
I could tell that was a monster. You guys are
These dumb
idiots.
plants just keep to themselves.
Less whining and more fighting, thanks.
Yeah, I got you.
What? The enemy is over there. This is coming easy.
Here I go! You're finished! Try harder! Not a chance!
Dance in the wind! Cover the caster!
Dragon Swarm!
They're ripping in the Terran?
Dance in the wind! Glacial spear! Here's the evil! I can do this all day!
You can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles! This will come in handy! Oh, magic is out! Feel! I'll be saving this one! By the power of blood! Dance in the wind! In here!
Take this!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Watch this!
Oh, magic is out! Freeze laser!
Dragon Swarm!
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right!
Comrades in arms.
What? Sentimental?
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Dragon Shell! Here I come! You're finished!
Here's the healing! Air blade!
Here I come! My turn! Take this! You're finished!
Here's the evil! What's happening? If you can't fight, just hang back. I didn't say any of that. I can fight. Hang back. Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Sleep now. Let's get you all
You're
back to work.
mine! It's too much!
Crossblade!
Rising Lever!
Dance in the wind! Healing art! Air drop! First aid!
Dragon Swarm! Glimmer Dragon!
Dance in the wind! Radiant air drop!
I need you to heal.
Don't find someone else to pick on! Air drop! Radiant
Nicely done, Shion.
You're slack. Step it up.
Yeah! You got it! My turn!
Here, let me help.
Glimmer Dragon!
First aid!
Dragon! I'm just getting started!
Long flight! You're mine!
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray! Blazing Cascade! Mega Ray!
You made good work of them.
You want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
My turn!
Dance in the wind! Flame of
Dragon
air
Swarm!
thrust! Light as dance in the wind! Air thrust! Freeze laser! Here, let me help. First aid!
I feel like
Dragon
new.
Swarm!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Dance in the wind!
You got this.
Here, let me help.
Here I come!
Dragon
You're
shell!
finished!
Dance in the
Rising
wind!
Wyvern!
Air
Start up!
Here I go! It's over! Here's a healing art!
No, I won't give in.
You're finished!
Glacial Spear. Pierce the evil.
Rising Wyvern!
Air to the healing arc.
I really owe you one.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust over. Here's a healing arc. I'm on a roll. Here goes. Air
You've fallen behind.
Looks like this one's mine.
Like hell it is.
Glacial Spear. Pierce the evil.
You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Start! Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind.
Here, Dragon Shout! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Here I go.
Take it!
Oh, Rising Phoenix.
Air thrust.
Dragon Shout! Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the
Rising
wind.
Phoenix!
Help this.
You're finished!
Back into the fray.
Take this!
Here.
It's over!
Dance in the wind.
Rising
Here
Phoenix!
thrust.
Burn!
First
I
aid.
owe you one!
Dance in the wind.
Rising Phoenix!
Air thrust.
Thrust!
Here. Do it.
Let's go.
Say no more!
What's up, John? How you doing? Nice, that was pretty easy.
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
I'm
Looks
gonna
like it's
eat
not
you.
done leading us yet.
Oh.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Thanks, we actually did really well in that
I
fight.
hate camping out.
We're gonna camp. The Superman movie trailer is ew. Yeah, I'm not watching it. I could care less about.
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
You scared of starting a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Have you both forgotten what we've come out here to do?
I'll let them relax, Shion. It's good to unwind every now and again.
If you say so.
What didn't you like about the trailer? I think I don't like the DC cinematic universe. It's worse than Superman Returns. I saw Superman Returns in the theater. It's awesome. We got Crypto and mostly comic accurate Guy Gardner. I don't know who those people are. What's up, Teak? How you doing? I don't know, man. After the debacle all of the like DC movies are, it's gonna have to be something special to get me want to watch a DC movie again. Batman aside, there have been very few DC movies that have been even a little good. Like, almost all of them have been, as Sean stated, hot garbage. So, I don't know. I don't know. I'm all for it. I hope that the Superman movie is good. I like James Gunn, right? He's the one that wrote and directed it, right? I like James Gunn. I hope that the movies are good. Like, I hope they're genuinely well done and well written. Man of Steel was better. Man of Steel was not good. Man of Steel was not good. It was not good. It was pretty bad. I like Zod, the guy who played Zod. I like him. What's dude's name? General Zod. What's the guy's name? The actor? It's like Michael something, right? All I want to say is Michael Mann. That's because we keep saying man. Oh, whatever his name is, I really enjoy that guy as an actor, and he was probably the best part of Man of Steel. But yeah, that movie was not good. That was not good. The actor in the new Superman movies, terrible. The plot's terrible. Everything in the trailer is terrible. I guess you don't like it. I guess you don't like it. Maybe you're not a real Superman fan, Sean. Maybe you don't have enough Superman credentials. What plot? All there is a trailer with zero context. Yep, maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's what Sean's complaining about, that there is no plot in the trailer. So trash. I got no idea. I'm a real Superman man, way back in the days of Christopher Reeve. To be fair, the Christopher Reeve Superman movies aren't very good either. they're not very good either, let's be honest. Those movies are pretty terrible too. I don't know if there's ever really been, I don't even know comic book wise if there's ever been a good depiction of Superman. Superman's boring. Superman is a very boring superhero. Like, the idea is that Superman's basically a god. So how do you make a god entertaining, right? And, you know, Daniel Snyder was give him PTSD, right? You know, make him broody and dark. But that's Batman's thing, right? That's Batman's thing. So, yeah, Superman is just not that interesting of a character. He's just not interesting. He's just not interesting. Now, granted, I haven't read the comics, so maybe they've done a better representation of him in the comics. I'm sure they have. There's a reason why he's stuck around for so long, right? I just don't find him personally very interesting, and I think that's a hard thing to write for when you have him godly. But he's not interesting. Shut your trap. I can have an opinion. Trailer opens with a beaten and bloody Superman calling a campy element from the Silver Age and begging it to take him home. It's made the Snyder Bros super tilted. Begging to take him home to Krypton? What's the callback? Reeves set the bar? Eh. What's the callback? Let's see what we can cook here. A pork bun attack up? Yeah, we got a lot for that, right? Sure, let's make it. Take him home as
There's no way you can complain about how this tastes.
Into colorful superhero antics as opposed to Snyder's grimdark nonsense. I got you. So I thought you meant like it was like you said calling a campy element from the Silver Age and begging it to take him home. So you're saying like he was doing it as like a cut to Snyder, like a jab. Like a jab. Like go back to the traditional Superman versus whatever Snyder made, like you stated. I got you. Oh, I mean, that's big talk. That's big talk. You gonna talk some trash, you better make something decent. 'Cause if you also deliver trash, well, let's hope that the what's the name of the Superman movie is. In the trailer, a broken and bloody Superman whistles, and then Crypto runs up to help him. Who's Crypto? At which point, Superman tells Crypto to take me home. Who is Crypto? Oh, you know, when you said Crypto runs up to him, I was like, I bet you it's a dog. That was the first thing that my brain was at, was like, I bet you it's a dog. How do I not know Crypto? Because like I stated, I don't really follow DC comics. I didn't like that part in the trailer. My Superman knowledge stems from the Christopher Reeves movies. Christopher Reeve movies, which I don't believe Crypto was a part of. I've seen the DC Universe ones, like the live action ones. I haven't seen any of the cartoon stuff. Well, the movie cartoon stuff. I watched a little bit of Superman the Animated Series, but not much, because I've never found Superman to be all that interesting of a character. So, yeah, I mean, like, out of, like, Lex Luger, that's a wrestler. Lex Luthor, outside of Lex Luthor, I know Brainiac. As a nemesis, I know, who's the guy that killed Doomsday? I know Doomsday. It might be all the Superman villains I know. I don't really follow Superman. Crypto had his own cartoon and a movie starring Dwayne Johnson. I had no idea. It must have done nothing. Was it a cartoon movie or was it a live action movie? I've literally never heard of it. Maybe I've heard of Crypto, but it made such a non-impact on me that I forgot about it. Maybe I did hear about Crypto at one point, but gone. Like I said, Superman's always been like a non-entity to me. I've never really followed him too much. The most Superman that I've read was the Doomsday event, storyline. I read that as a kid because I was like, oh, they're gonna kill Superman? Hell yeah. So I bought all the like comics that went along with that. I don't believe that those featured Crypto the dog. So that's like the most exposure that I've had to it, so yeah. There you go. If there ever was like a Crypto cartoon and I had seen it, I probably rolled my eyes and was like, Superdog? I don't care about Superdog. That's probably what would have happened. That's probably what would have happened because I just didn't have an interest in Superman. And if I see something like, Crypto the Superdog, it's like, oh, they're trying to milk Superman. All right, well, good for them. I don't think it would have ever appealed to me, It's just not something that it would have been like, oh, interesting. Yeah. What was the other thing that you mentioned there? You said it had Crypto and somebody else? It was Crypto and something else? Guy Gardner. Who's Guy Gardner? I don't believe I know that character either. I know very little of Superman. Very, very little. The Green Lantern. Oh, okay. Okay. I still want Idris Elba to be the Green Lantern. I think that'd be cool. Like, they could totally do that. What is Black Green Lantern's name? He has a name of like somebody else that was on like TV or something, like an actor or a character. Like, I was like, oh yeah, Jon Stewart. That's it. Yeah, Jon Stewart. I was like, I know it's somebody whose name like I have heard multiple times. Like, who is it? Yeah, Jon Stewart. Yeah, I'm still down for Idris Elba to be Jon Stewart. I still want that to happen. I still want that to happen. Idris Elba, Green Lantern, win. Let's get that going. Let's get that going. And he's Green Lantern 24/7, no dual identity. Really? So he's just Green Lantern. Interesting. So does Guy Gardner try to have a cover?
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I wonder if this does anything. When they don't have anything to say to you, I wonder if it makes a difference.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Guy Gardner has no cover. Oh. I thought we were talking about John Stewart
Morning.
there. My fault.
Ready to head out?
One is a heroic paragon of virtue that we should all aspire to. The other is a comic book character. Got you. I like John Stewart. For now. for now. For now. Until he gives me a reason to dislike him, I like him. Oh, there's new armor available too. None of the Green Lanterns, other than Hal and maybe Kyle, really do secret identity thing. Interesting. It's Hal Jordan, Kyle Rayner, and Simon Diaz. Well, the Green Lantern's more intergalactic, right? He just happens to, like... Wait, that are all those guys from Earth? Because there's like a bunch of different Green Lanterns, right? They all represent their, like, corner of the galaxy, right? Something along the lines of that. And is Green Lantern, like, he's assigned to our little nook, right? So he's not just like Earth, he's like Earth plus whatever. Yeah? Yeah, they're all Earthborn Lanterns. Okay. Earth is dramatically overrepresented in the core at this point. It's Earth! It's the thing that most people can, you know, make a connection to, so that makes sense. But yeah, in terms of, like, grand universal things, yeah, it's a bit silly, but, you know, it makes sense kind of like from our perspective. But yeah, it's a little silly. How... I guess that's an impossible question. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you can manage your ranch from here? Oh, shit. That's cool. That's dope. Of the four long-standing Green Lanterns, Guy Gardner is by far the most obscure. Why is that? Alan Scott, because technically he's not a Green Lantern.
Better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess. Let's follow.
Did Alan Scott ever have the Green Lantern ring? Oh! Hey, girl!
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully.
Yeah, why can't we just talk? I want to fight the hot lady.
I thought you wanted us to leave.
You'll never make me talk.
Not helpful. In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that? Armor won't save you.
It's over.
Dragon Form! Talon Hurricane! Demon Raven Tail!
Reload!
I'm out of Tiger Blade.
I'm all stuffed up.
Here I come! It's over!
Can't be
Raven Tail! Okay, here I come!
Talon
Hurricane! Dragon Form!
Lightning Condemn! Thunder Blade! Gemini Ultra!
Here I come! Power Dance! You're mine!
Wind
You're
Astral
finished!
Energy!
Eat this!
Lion Howl!
You're mine!
Steel
You're
Sword!
finished!
Here, let me help.
I'll smash you! You're finished!
Tempest Swirl!
Dragon Form!
That's kind of cool. She doesn't take damage from the front.
It's on! Here I come! You're finished!
Let me help!
Because she's got her shield up.
Eagle Fly!
Dragon Form!
By the power of fear! Annihilate this one!
Piercing Roll!
Hey, you leave her alone!
That's enough! You're finished! Talon Storm! Not today! Damn it! Watch this! Talon Storm! Dragon Form!
They're not playing around!
Be my guest!
In here!
Did I just get juiced?
Take this!
Piercing Roll! First aid!
Here I go!
Take this!
Here I come! Smash you! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning!
First strike! You're done! Talon Swarm!
One hot dance to the wind! Air
Talon
Hurricane!
Here I come! Raven Tail! Dragon Swarm!
She better be this strong when she joins my party.
All good things come to an end.
First aid!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Raging Cascade! Back into the Dragon Shell! Mega Ray! Dance to the
Dragon
wind!
Swarm!
Seal! This'll come in handy! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Thank you.
Coming through!
She better be this strong when she joins
Now!
me.
Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
If she doesn't have 100,000 HP, I'm gonna be real angry.
The enemy's doing all out!
You're mine!
Here's a healing art!
I'll bring you back from this abyss. Lion's Howl!
Resuscitation! Fire! Lunar Blast! I'm all
You're
stuffed up!
mine! It's over!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Here I
Bring
come!
you back from death
You're
to
finished! Dragon Swarm!
That's gonna smart.
Lightning Pearl! Downfall! Thunder Blade!
Dragon
Stay away from that!
Tiger Blade! Burn out!
Healing denied! Get on Free Blazer!
Dragon Shout!
Take it here! I'm already
Nope.
getting
She's all juiced up. I'm not going near that.
Annihilation! Radiant
Struck! I can carve through it. Just getting started.
Dragon
Back into
Swarm!
the world tucked away! Annihilation! Mega Ray Seal!
Dragon Shout!
I'll be saving Crimson Moon!
Oops, I need to...
There!
Lightning Orb! The enemy is going all out! Radiant Blade! Searing Flame! Reload! Mega Ray! Back into the fray! Lightning Orb! Mega Ray! Gemini!
I'll run you
Light
through.
Astral
I'm
Energy!
just getting started.
Dragon
Thunder
Swarm!
Blade! Radiant Blast! Here's a healing art!
Talon Hurricane!
Lightning Descent!
Glacial
You're
Spear!
finished!
Here's the evil!
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Laser!
You're mine!
Tiger
Now you
Blade!
see what I can
Here's a healing
do.
art! Lightning Condemn!
Ignite!
Damn it!
Right! Dragon Swarm!
By the power of lightning breath!
I'll finish you here now!
I'm on it!
Water!
Come
Clear the
on,
hole!
done! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
That should be it, right?
What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait. Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Menencia was reborn under his watch, and orphaned children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy: earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that... metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the Hollowing.
The Hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel, when were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Dahnan eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Dahnans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elba Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Dahnan like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
He said that his hand wasn't matter, but clearly it was, because there was something there. That's matter. He was like, they were like, it's metal. No, he said it was nothing, but no, there was something there. That's not nothing. Maybe if they made it transparent rather than make it all chromy. But alright, so they're slowly trying to murder the Lord. Gotcha. Alan Scott's Golden Age character that predates the concept of Green Lantern as a space cop. Interesting. So, there was a Green Lantern before he was a space police officer? Like, that space police thing came along, like, much later? They're all actually robots. Yeah, they're all robots, stupid cyborgs. Ah. So they just... Okay, I don't have a better word for it, but they like shoehorned in the intergalactic police thing, and they were like, now we're gonna make the Green Lantern something larger. And then introduce Protector of the Galaxy. That'd be kind of cool. Kinda, but no. Nice to see you again, Kasara. Legil. So, you've been working with McGill all along. Legil and Megal. Oops. You know each other then? Yeah, you could say she and I go way back. Though, I haven't seen her since we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Just what are you doing in your little gang anyway?
Groovy!
I've had a long day. I'm going to pull up with some cookies and watch a movie. Read me a story, please.
No! Okay. Do you have something to tell me? His voice is suddenly stern. I feel like that's 2 sentences, but I don't know. Like, a sentence ends with something like an exclamation point or a question mark, like a period. Like, those end sentences. But this ends with a question mark, and then the next letter is a lowercase h. Like, it's quotations, and then the sentence with the ends in a question mark, and then the quotation ends, and then the next is, you know, just words. I don't know that I've ever seen something like that before. And they do the exact same sentence structures on the next page, and the word outside the quotation mark, the letter outside the quotation mark is capitalized. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, you got 2 sentences for the price of 1, though. I was like, no, but I just kept reading because it was a lowercase h. And then literally on the page next to it, there is another question, and yeah, that's what I thought. Like, that ends a sentence. That literally ends a sentence. Yeah. Weird. Well, whatever. I'm not angry about it. I'm angry at that poorly written book. There's a bit of a continuity breakdown between DC's Golden Age and Silver Age when DC entered the Silver Age. Characters, that's something that always confuses me. The Golden Age came before the Silver Age? Like, I always feel like it's such weird naming structure. There was the Golden Age, then the Silver Age? Right? So you're saying like they went from gold into silver? Correct? Golden Age is World War II, Silver Age is the 60s. That's so weird to go like that. It boggles my brain that this is how we're gonna label these things. This one is the Golden Age, and then we're gonna have the Silver Age. It's just weird. It's weird. It breaks my brain in trying to think of it like it. I get it. It's just how they labeled stuff. It just hurts my head. Characters like Batman and Superman stuck around, but they also developed new iterations of characters like Green Lantern and the Flash that were unrelated to their Golden Age counterparts. Oh, okay. So they kind of just said, all right, this Green Lantern's universe is dead, and now we have new Green Lantern universe. And this is how this Green Lantern's universe is, kind of thing. Yeah. So it went from him being like an Earth-based entity, and then that era ended, and they're like, okay, we're starting from scratch, and now he's Space Cop. So it wasn't like one day he was just like strutting along the street going like, I'm the Green Lantern, and then down came the Space Cops, and they're like, you're part of us, and he was like, oh no. They didn't do that. they didn't like bring him into the fold. It was just like, no. You are just now, this is the Green Lantern's origin story. He's part of the Space Intergalactic Police Force. Gotcha. Aside from the Sunday night off, are you taking Tuesday or Wednesday night off? I don't plan on it, but I don't know. It all depends on how tired I am, I guess. Because I'm assuming that, you know, Christmas might be a pretty long day, but I don't know. I plan on streaming. I plan on being here. It's not like I'm going anywhere. Like, maybe if I was going out of town or something like that, you know, definitely. But I'm just going to be here, so. You know, I plan on, like, keeping my regular schedule. Eventually, and that means you all get to enjoy me. Yeah, I'll be here for you guys. I'll actually be here for you folks. The Golden Age characters were introduced as being a parallel Earth 2. And that's where all the multiverse nonsense we're dealing with in every franchise today comes from. Interesting. Alright, Bill, take it easy. I hope tomorrow is not a long day. What movie are you gonna watch? It's probably some dirty, nasty, furry porn. Probably some dirty, nasty, furry porn. And when Bill said watch, he didn't mean watch. And by cookies, we all know what he meant by that. Nasty pervert. Exactly what Miguel told you. We're trying to uncover the truth of the conspiracy plaguing Menancia and save those caught up in it. It's funny how life turns out, huh? We used to compete for Miguel's attention, only for you to get picked to join him in the Guard. I used to really envy you for that. But now the tables have turned. Now you're at odds with him, and I'm the one who gets to help him out. Everyone has to grow up sometime, Legil. Huh? Maybe so. But that doesn't mean having to turn your back on who you used to be. You've changed, Kisara. I heard about Miguel's plan to assassinate Lord Dohalim. How he ran when it failed. I searched for him to get answers, but he never showed his face to me. You'd figure if he wasn't guilty, he wouldn't have to run away. But he did. It's because he's a coward. A coward who betrayed me and Menancia both. After all that, you expect me just to believe it's all some conspiracy and let bygones be bygones? Kisara, settle down. I understand how confused you must be, how doubtful of your brother. But we're doing all this precisely to keep that dream alive. Please trust us on this. You've seen what sort of shape Miguel's in. He won't say it. Time's running out for him. Can't you put your differences aside and talk to him as siblings again like you used to? Just this once? You're right. Maybe I should. I'm sorry. I've really talked your ears off, haven't I? Must be a lot to take in all at once. You're welcome to rest here for today if you like. Right. Yeah, I think I'll take you up on that. Miguel. I kicked her ass. I have 5 dozen molasses cookies. Nice. I like molasses cookies. They're sugar cookies, but with molasses. Pretty much every multiverse story right now can be traced back to Flash number 123, where Barry Allen accidentally vibrates himself to Earth 2 and meets Jay Garrick. Vibrates. That's how he can go through solid matter, right? He just vibrates. Can he actually go through solid matter? Did I just make that up? I was just working as a chef, but something seemed off about the ingredients I was using. All I did was ask around about it, and that same night I got attacked by Zeugles. You too, huh? I was working in the palace and spotted a suspicious figure in the pantry. I tried to call out to them, then someone hit me from behind. It was a serious brush with death. Neither of us would be alive if Miguel hadn't saved us, huh? He can, in fact, do that. Oh, okay. That's like his thing. So he can vibrate in between dimensions or universes, and he can vibrate between physical matter. At Flash. Sorry to keep imposing on you, Legil. Does he ever like vibrate through matter and accidentally come out with a brick inside of him? Ah, where are my keys? Oh no, they're inside me. Sorry to keep imposing on you, Legil. As far as the rest of society is concerned, you're an insurgent. Setbacks are inevitable. Are you worried about Kisara? Don't worry. I'm sure she'll understand someday. Yeah, you're right. I can talk to a cat? Meow. Nice. That was a good cat conversation. I still don't trust that evil cat. We all know that cat is evil. Because it's a cat. Yeah, that's a good boy. Ah, I'm not just playing. This is training. Honest. No, you're playing. That's cool. You don't have to lie to me. Oh, okay. So their hideout is just right at the end of the woods. So I guess there's nothing else in here. Would you like to stay the night? Yeah, I guess. That's what they told us to do, right?
Huh? Can't sleep.
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me?
You interrupted a cutscene, Yoshi! Oh no! Oh no, thank God we can pause. Thank God we can pause. How you doing? Thanks so much for that raid. What were you doing? Where were you streaming? Where were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out, Blatau. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that, man. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are currently playing through Tales of Arise. It is a action JRPG. We're playing on hard mode because I'm a moron. We always got to play the game on the hardest difficulty and die to the dumbest things possible, because that's what makes video games fun. and then I get to rage, because that's the best part. But if you're just here for the raid, I really appreciate you coming along. But if not, feel free to stick around. We have a fun time here. Tried Slay the Spire for the first time, died incapably. You know, I've been watching somebody play a bunch of Slay the Spire, and it's made me kind of want to try it out. I own it, and I haven't just been on the fence. I've been kind of like very standoffish because one, it's a roguelike, and two, it's a deck builder. Two things I'm not a huge card game person, and I'm definitely not a roguelike person. But the more I've watched it, the more I've been like, you know what? It could be kind of fun. After playing Jurassic World Evolution and being like, yeah, I really enjoyed this, and it was outside my comfort zone. I really do want to like continue to try to play things outside my comfort zone. So I was watching some Slay the Spire, and I was like, this looks horrible. I should try it. That's what my brain said. My brain was like, oh my god, these are like all the things you dislike, but you should try it. I've also been playing Final Fantasy X with ×4 speed. It's been a grind of a grind. Nice. It does seem like a relatively simple deck builder, easier than Monster Train. I've seen a little bit of Monster Train too. Are you having fun with it though, Yoshi? Doing monster hunting? Yes. Yeah, the monster hunting and all that. They're definitely, the speed up stuff is definitely good. I never utilized any of that when I played through Final Fantasy X, the remaster. I never used any of those like extra things, but I should have. I just forgot about them. Once I got like into the zone, I just completely forgot that they had all those like added enhancements into the game. They make it a lot better. Make it a lot better. When I played through Final Fantasy 12, I emulated the international version. This was before they did the Zodiac Age. I emulated the international version. And since once you set up the gambits right, you can kind of like live forever. So grinding in that game became a breeze. I just like turned on the fast forward speed and let it go as fast as possible and just ran around and murdered enemies. And oh my god, is that a lifesaver. Oh my god, when you're grinding for like materials, not necessarily levels, but you're looking for like supplies and shit like that, you know, so you can craft and shit. It makes a huge difference, and just in combat in general. Yeah, that stuff, it makes life go by so much easier. Having, you know, anything, even 2x speed is better than just standard speed, you know. It's such a nice lifesaver. And such a nice lifesaver having that. Because some of the combat can definitely wear on after a while. It is very nice to have that. I used to do that with rubber bands and taping down the X button back in the day. I remember leaving a console on and like, yeah, doing like putting something to like keep, yeah, like holding down the X button. I have a hold up. I have a USB controller. This was used for my PS3, but I've used it with other stuff, and it has turbo on it. Like I picked up this controller is like third market jank like nobody's business, but it has turbo on it. And the whole controller, this is transparent, and the whole controller flashes at you when you're holding down turbo, which is not good. You're getting like an epileptic seizure while you're doing it, but you know, it's cool. Turbo's money, man. Turbo's money on it. Good old third-party turbo controllers, yeah. Sometimes you need a turbo controller. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, holding down the X button. Yeah, I know all about that, man. At least I've got Riku's MP built up enough to use Mug almost every fight. Nice. Oh, for stealing shit. Yeah, stealing stuff's important. Stealing stuff's important. You can get some really good items through stealing in the Final Fantasy games. Came up with a build in Final Fantasy IX that made me effectively immortal, setting it up to run around in circles and going to a movie just to get a few levels. Yeah. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. I've definitely done that. I usually did it when games had a slot machine. Like, if they had some sort of, like, gambling thing, like slot machine, that's usually where I would do it in. So you would just, like, hold down, like, you know, like the down button or the X button or something like that, and then just leave that on overnight. And usually you would wake up and you would have a bounty of extra coins, you know, that you could just only spend in the casino. That's some hard-hitting automation. It is. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Anything that makes it even easier. But fortunately nowadays we have like cheats and trainers and stuff. In a lot of the remasters, at least for the like Final Fantasy games, they have like the speed up stuff, but then they also have, you know, like extra money, extra experience and stuff like that. So you get to do that as well. Makes life easier there too. Shit, man, I think even some of them have like infinite health and magic. So if you're gonna go out and grind, you could just put on infinite health and magic and go about doing it that way. I mean, if you're gonna cheat, you might as well cheat, right? You might as well, right? Why half-ass it when you can full-ass it? They've got cheat buttons. Yeah. The grind in Final Fantasy X can get real too, especially if you want to do like the super boss at the end. That one's insane. I spent hours grinding to set up the boss for the boss at the end. It's brutal. It's brutal. If there was a way to just give your characters infinite items so you don't have to do that grind, I would totally, if you're playing like a PC version or like a PS2 emulated version, if there is a way to give yourself like all the items you need for that and not do that grind, it's so much better. Because at that point, you've already beat the game, you know? You don't have to worry about, like, doing anything else. You know, so you're just trying to, like, prepare yourself for the super boss. I'm sorely tempted to give myself max items in your Final Fantasy X run, because goddamn, level 3 key spheres are hard to get. They're still in the Calm Lands. That's where that whole like monster hunting thing in the Calm Lands, that's where the super boss is. You obviously can't do that yet, but that's where the super boss is. And that thing is it's endgame, you know. Level 3 grind was like an hour and a half of Xanarkin giant murdering. Yeah. Yeah, they make leveling up the spheres sometimes to be annoying. There's like a dozen of super bosses around. Oh no, there's only one super boss. There's only one super boss. You fought the like, okay, so there's like the S tier super boss, and then there's like the B tier bosses, you know. All the other bosses make the super boss. All the other optional bosses make the super boss. The super boss makes all the other optional bosses look like a fart. Like a wet fart. Like the super boss is like this massive giant turd, and all the other ones are just stinky farts. You're just like, oh, that smells a little bad. No. You thought that smelled bad. You thought that smelled bad. There's S tier super bosses, and then you get to the dark. No, the dark eons are nothing. Those are cakewalks. Cakewalks. The dark eons are literal cakewalks. Unless you're going in at level 1, the Dark Eons are cakewalks compared to the Super Boss. The Super Boss, no. They are easy peasy. They are easy peasy compared to the Super Boss at the end of the game. The Dark Eons are absolutely nothing. They are tough. I mean, if you fight them when you first get access to them, they're really tough. They are. They absolutely are. But they're cakewalks, man. They are literal cakewalks compared to the super boss. Yeah, the Dark Eons are nothing compared to the super boss. Nothing. You haven't been able to exist in their presence yet. Yeah, no, they're tough. Like I said. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There is a dude above them. Like the Dark Eons are definitely tough. No doubt. They certainly are, but not compared to the final super duper guy that you have to fight. That dude, I forget what he's called, but yeah, he's the one that's like the take all be all. Spanish Inquisition super boss. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition super boss. Nobody does. Nobody does. But good luck, guys, with Final Fantasy X. I hope you do enjoy it, and that's not a bad idea. Are you guys gonna do like all the like try to acquire all of the super weapons, like, you know, doing all the lightning dodging and the chocobo pigeon dodging, getting all them balloons? 99 chocobo balloons. Doing that thing. Doing all the blitzball. Teak doesn't play enough blitzball. I've watched Teak. He's not doing the blitzball. You already did the lightning dodging? Now, did you do the lightning dodging or did you do the lightning dodging? Did you have assistance with the lightning dodging? I'm just trying to kill Dark Eons. Then you need all the super weapons. You might be able to do the Dark Eons without the super weapons, but they're the super weapons break the 10,000 hit point barrier. So once you can get over 9,999, I don't know what the finger quotes mean. You know what the finger quotes mean. You know what the finger quotes mean. You know what they mean. You know what they mean. I don't know if there's any sort of cheat thing that you can do to do like the lightning dodging. I don't know if you wanted to like spend your time doing other things and just like, I don't know, did something to get the lightning dodging done. I know that there's actually, I don't know. I'm assuming that there's stuff that you can do to... I turned off enemy encounters so I could do it in one go without getting interrupted. You don't get interrupted when you're doing the lightning dodging. You don't have to move. You just hit the dodge button. I don't think that there's any enemy encounters that you can have. When I did it, I never got enemy encounters, and I'm 100% sure that I wasn't just lucky. I've done it multiple times, and I've never gotten encounters while you're doing it. I don't think you can, because it's a mini game. I don't think you can. Because it's like, do you want to dodge lightning bolts, right? And then you just dodge it. I don't think you can get into enemy encounters while you do it. You can jump back close to a tower. I never had that problem. Okay. Yeah, maybe you can. I never ran into like an enemy encounter when I did the lightning dodger. Huh. Interesting. I always kind of like stayed in the same area. I don't feel like I ever like moved all that much. How many dodges is it? Like, it's more than 100, right? Or is it just 100? Is it like 300? For some reason I thought it was 300. It's 200. Oh, okay. Yeah, my brain was like, it's more than 100, and 300 seems right, is 200. Damn. I remember a couple times failing right near the end, getting up to like 197, 198, and being like, oh, I'm right there. Ow, fuck, that was like 20 minutes. I remember doing that a couple times. This is just so deflating. You picked a spot, dodged, ran back, dodged, ran back, and did that 200 times. I don't ever recall, like, maybe it was just like the spot that I was in, like I just wasn't like next to something that would have caused it. I don't ever remember having that. I mean, the last time when did the remaster come out of Final Fantasy X? That was on the PS3. It was like over a decade ago that I did that, so yeah, my memory may be a little hazy on that. But congratulations on doing that, man. How long did it take you? Did you do it like your first try, or did it take you a while? Did you do that on stream? I feel like I've tuned into your streams, and I don't think I ever saw you doing lightning dodging. It's a tough challenge, man. Kudos on doing it. That's a hard one. You did it like 2 weeks ago? I must have missed it. That's a hard one. That's a tough one. I think for Titus's, you know, like chocobo dodging stuff, I don't think I ever really struggled too much on that one. The lightning dodging one was always the one that gave me the hardest time. But granted, I mean, getting Waka's like doing all the blitz ball, that gets kind of boring after a while. Cause like once you get to like a certain tier, you just destroy everything in blitzball and it becomes kind of boring. At first it's kind of like exciting because games are close, and then you just start mopping the floor once you recruit like some decent guys. Like you just start mopping the floor and it's just like nothing. So that one gets a little tedious after a while. That was just time consuming, the blitzball one. I liked the blitzball. I like blitzball. That one got kind of annoying. I forget what Yuna's wasn't too bad. Is Yuna's like the butterflies, right? Yuna's like the butterfly. Took about 20 minutes, so that's not too bad. You definitely did. I think it took me like hours to do that, because I kept fucking up right near the end. Because I got dumb hands. Kamari's the butterfly? Oh, okay. Then I don't remember what Yuna is. I'm trying to think. Yeah, the butterflies was the only other one that I remembered. I don't remember what Riku's is either. Hers is some sort of like fishing thing, right? You gotta like trawl the water area, right? And you like randomly get hers, right? You just gotta like keep fishing for hers, and it's like, oh shit, you got garbage. There's Riku's thing. I forget Yuna's though. Oh, and the mage lady. Lulu, right. What do you do for Lulu? Is hers like a reward for the monster hunting one? Maybe one of theirs is like a monster hunting one. Like you get it as a reward. Oh, she's the right. She's the lightning dodging. Of course, that's the one right there. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Good lord. Yeah. All right.
Off, but it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Xion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's kinda hard to explain.
No, it's not.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
Oh!
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well.
Xion gonna
What am I doing?
Xion gonna open up her frigid heart to the warmth that is Aleph and let him on inside.
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Dahnans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seemed kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dahna, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Xion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
I hate both owls and cats. No, I don't. Yeah, I do. Yeah. No.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Okay. I I guess we could go check back in on the ranch it up. Some ranch dressing. Beast tail. Alright. I think we already had some of those. I don't think that helps me out. Let's see. Let's see what other things we were looking for.
The animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Don't tell me what's grown up. Clay fragment, right? I don't... An astral mass. Yeah, I don't think we have any of the enemies around here. I don't think drop any of that. So I don't think that'll do us any good one way or another. This is a really nice looking area. I like it. It's a colorful forest. It's not all drab like Earth forests. Gross and brown and green. Ugh. All naturey. There's all the glowing doodads.
No backing down! They got me flying! You see what happened there as you crossed me. You shouldn't have done that. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon storm!
Here's a healing arc. First
It hurt.
Do it! Talon storm!
You saw the Lord of the Rings anime movie tonight? It was dope. Nice. I'm glad you liked it,
Training
man.
paid off.
That's good to hear. This was, I think we talked about it, right? A prequel? And it had the horse people, right? The Lords of Rorarim. I don't know what the word is.
I can carve through armor!
Lightning condemned. Here's a healing arc. One more time.
I like how I dodged, and then after I dodged, everything hit me. Like, I saw it attacking, I went to get out of the way, and they were like, hold on, don't attack yet. Wait for it. Now attack.
I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
So those are standing off the wall. Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
I have no limits.
I don't see those things in the ground. It's got to be a colorblind thing. Rohan. That's it.
Everyone's
Rohan.
still in one piece?
Rohan. Rowan. Rowan.
Get lost.
I'm gonna pronounce it wrong.
Frigid does it!
You're mine!
Take this!
First strike! Dragon Form!
Here, let me help.
Flying
You picked
free!
the wrong fight!
They just sit still!
Sion, can you
Good
take care of
old conflicts caused by Ron.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Nice.
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
250 years before Lord of the Rings? Okay.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Now, it's an anime, so does it go about things in a very anime way, or does it, like, stick more true to, you know, how Lord of the Rings and stuff are? Like, does it follow any sort of, I guess what I'm asking, like specific, like, anime tropes or anything like that?
Don't mind if I do.
Why?
I'm not done!
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less fighting, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Mostly grounded. Okay. So there are some like anime things about it, but it's mainly grounded. I can dig that. Yeah, I would assume, you know, if it's Japanese done, it's gonna have, you know, its own kind of like texture to it. Okay, that's interesting.
Here's the healing heart!
Take this! Now if you let me. Try harder! My turn! Okay! Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Roll now! Sleep now!
First strike!
I'll end you!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
We managed to pull through.
Well, whenever it comes out to streaming services and stuff, I'll have to be sure to check it out. I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed it.
Right, here goes!
How would you compare it to other Lord of the Rings media? I've not seen any of whatever the Amazon Prime series is. Whatever that one's called.
Dragon Swarm! Take it! Demon Prime! Dragon Swarm!
Like, how would it stack up to the old, what was that, 70s animated Lord of the Rings stuff? Granted, I mean, that's Lord of the Rings and not a unique story, but those were pretty good. Return of the King and the Two Towers, right? Oh! You're a horrible human being. Oh man, you really should. They're delightful. That was my exposure to Lord of the Rings were those cartoons. The Hobbit and then I think it's the Two Towers and then Return of the King. I think that's the name of the three of them. I don't think that I think the Fellowship of the Ring was like put into the Two Towers. And then Return of the King is its like own standalone.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
I haven't watched them probably maybe since I was like a teenager or something. Those have been a really long time. Hey, oops. Maybe they don't hold up super well, you know. It definitely could be the... Is that where I want... I don't know where I want to go here. I thought I wanted to go up, not down. Want to go down? Okay.
Guess I misread the landing.
I thought I wanted to go up. You gonna have to get on that, Teak. You'll have to watch you some animated Lord of the Rings movies. They're really fun. They used rotoscope? Rotoscope's really cool.
So much for sitting this fight out. That wouldn't be a concern, Donkey. Nope, that'd be silly. Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
If you have no idea what rotoscope is they use actors and then they kind of like trace over them for like the animations and stuff. So it gives the animations a lot more fluid motion is really cool.
Right, here goes!
Let me help. Hey,
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friend! Dragon Swarm! Ignite! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil. Do it.
Ripper!
Astral energy.
Say no
Good
more!
lord, die.
Got!
Well done.
Now! You're mine! Huh?
Tunnel.
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
I would say out of pure nostalgia that they're worth watching, but that's my nostalgia speaking, you know, not my nostalgia brain. I like them though. I think they're on, I don't know that you have it, but I think they're on HBO Max. I know The Hobbit is on there. Maybe the Lord of the Rings ones are on there as well. Is this right? That's the entrance over here? That's where I'm going? There? Over here? Monkey
I
Man?
won't forgive you.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade healing arc.
Dragon Swarm!
First aid. Into the wind. Air thrust. Cover the
Dragon
master.
Swarm!
Dragon Swarm. Glacial Spear.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Now! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Glimmer Dragon!
Wind astral energy. Healing astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Oh, that's not what I was trying to do, but I'll take it.
Dragon Swarm!
The Hobbit and Return of the King. But not the
I
Two
won't
Towers.
be able to heal you for much longer.
Maybe we should head
That's
back?
stupid.
Man, I'm famished.
I wonder why that one's not on there. At least they have two of them, but it's kind of silly that they don't have the, you know, the beginning of the Lord of the Rings.
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Wait, for real? There's just two? No, there's three.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you want?
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
There's really just two? I could have swore there were three. Huh. Oh well. I could have swore that there were. How glad am I to see you? Why? What's up? I have something to give Kisara. But she's a little hard to reach, so if you wouldn't mind, Oh, right. Because you'd have to approach the palace to see her.
Alright.
Sure. We'll see it gets to her somehow. Thanks, I really appreciate it. As for the big plan, just wait for Zera. She'll deliver a message when it's time. Got it. We'll make sure to prepare in the meantime. Sorry to keep adding to your plate. Old bracelet. An old bracelet filled with a lot of memories and cherished by its owner for many, many years.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
I will not hand Kisara the bracelet. You can't make me.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I would have put money down that there were 3. I would have lost that money, I guess. I would have
All done.
swore
Come and eat.
that there were 2 in the Lord of the Rings one. What was the guy's name? Ralph Bakshi? Ralph Bakshi? Yeah, Ralph Bakshi. Yeah, Bakshi. It's Bakshi. Rankin and Bass. I don't know who these people are. Yeah, Ralph Bakshi directed Lord of the Rings 1978. And it compiled The Fellowship of the Ring and The Two Towers together. And I think he did all 2 of them? Could have swore there were 3. It's Lord of the Rings, and then Return of the King, maybe? I'm like dead positive that there's 2 of them for Lord of the Rings. The film was originally intended to be distributed as Lord of the Rings Part 1. Initially, a trilogy was planned, but this was revised to 2 planned films because of the limited budget. So there are 3 of them. There's 3. There's The Hobbit, and then there's The Hobbit, then there's Lord of the Rings, and then Return of the King. There's 3. Yeah. I guess they don't have anything to do with one another, though. I guess for some reason, yeah, I just grouped them all together. Because stupid kid, right? And I never bothered to look them up as an adult. So, yeah, I mean, like, I watch those all the fucking time, and I just always assumed that they were just all part of one another. So, right, there is The Hobbit. Then there is a Lord of the Rings one, and it compiles, like I said earlier, the Fellowship and the Two Towers, and then there's Return of the King. But they're done by separate studios. They have very similar animation. Either way, maybe they don't. It's just been a really long time since I've watched them. Well, watch all 3 of them. They're all good. They're all good. The Lord of the Rings one is really fucking good. That one's really good. I loved it. It was fantastic. Maybe they do have like different animations. It's been Like I said, the last time I watched them, I was probably like in my like early teens. I was probably like 12 or 13. So it's been a long time since I've watched them. I want to watch them. I own them digitally, and I keep meaning to watch them, and I just forget. I just forget. They're worth checking out. They're worth checking out. Right? They're such a Star Wars in the animated like Tolkienverse. We'll just use that. Are like huge parts of my childhood. I watched the shit out of Star Wars, that the Lord of the Rings and Hobbit stuff, and the Never-Ending Story. That was like my fucking childhood. Maybe the Dark Crystal. like that's all that I watched. I was like, I want to watch this. Okay, now I'm watching this. Now I'm watching this. Like that's what I watched the shit ton of. When you said there were just two, that broke my head, man. I was like, I could have swore that there was another one. Like I would have put money down that there were 3 animated movies. Like I was like, I could have swore that we owned them too. I'm almost positive we have them on, or my mom had them on VHS. Like I could have swore that I had it. Like I if that didn't exist, I would have swore it was like a Mandela effect. I would have been like, nope, that's Mandela shit. Because I watched that shit. I remember. Because this was like my only access to it. Bass and Rankin makes the Hobbit movie in 77. United Artists makes a completely unrelated Lord of the Rings movie in 78. And then Bass and Rankin come around and make Return of the King. Which kind of like completed all of it, right? Which is really weird. Which ties it all together. Yeah, maybe some of the animation from... Maybe the reason why, because The Hobbit and Return of the King probably have similar animation, and Lord of the Rings might be slightly different. But because those two had similar animation, my brain probably just jumbled them all together. Because, you know, a kid doesn't understand, like, the goings-ons and stuff of that shit, so... I just kind of threw them all together and said that they were all part of the same thing. You know, cartoon is a cartoon, right? Yay! Cartoon! I really liked them. I thought they were awesome. The film is often mistaken for a sequel to Ralph Bakshi's 78 animated film. Hello! After Rankin and Bass became defunct in 87, Warner Brothers acquired the rights to the special for home video distribution and chose to market the film along with The Hobbit as installments of an animated Tolkien trilogy. Well, there you go. With Bakshi's The Lord of the Rings, by then also owned by Warner Brothers from United Artists, acting as the middle chapter. This false promotion led to rumors that Rankin Bass had originally decided to produce The Return of the King upon hearing that Bakshi's sequel to The Lord of the Rings had been cancelled. However, Rankin Bass had always planned on making Return of the King as a follow-up to their production of The Hobbit, even before the release of Bakshi's film. That's weird that they would skip over all of that other middle shit, though. Like, why would you just make the end of it? Why would you just be like, okay, we're just gonna skip the 2/3 of it and just go directly to the end? Why would you do that? I don't believe that at all. That's like the most moronic, dumb thing you could do. Why would you just make the end? Why would you not make the beginning? That's so crazy. Because it felt like it like fit together, you know? Like it completed the story, so yeah. And I guess that's why I always thought it was the 70s, man. Yeah, I guess. Things were wacky, yeah. I guess so. Yeah, and so I guess that's why I always thought that they were all part of the same thing. Because I guess they were billed as that. Well, you know, at the end of the day, it all works out, you know? It all works out. It's kind of a shame that Bakshi didn't get to make the entirety of it, because that would have been dope. Made for TV specials. Yeah, apparently so. And Lord of the Rings was a feature film. I need to go back and watch them and like relive some nostalgia and then maybe get some memories back, you know? Sometimes when you watch things you go, "Oh, right. Oh, right." Like, you know, the moments, memories all kind of come back. I need to go back and watch those. Alright, they said that they wanted us to go to the ranch? Yeah, Casey Kasem's in them. Yeah.
We've reached our destination.
No, you get free feed. Free. I'm just making sure no random side quests have popped up. There's a background voice actor named Thrall Ravenscroft, which sounds like an actual character from Lord of the Rings. It does.
You finally made it.
That's a made-up name. Ain't nobody have that real name. Like, if I were going to be in a movie and I did voice acting, because voice acting probably wasn't especially kindly looked upon back then, I would totally make up like a stage name. It could be. Thrall Ravenscroft could be a stage name, and it would make perfect sense that you would do that for something like Lord of the Rings. Not saying that that's what it is. If that really was their name, that's totally badass. Was in fact the voice of Tony the Tiger an uncredited vocalist for You're a Mean One, Mr. Grinch song? You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. I thought that was all, oh god, who did all of that? All I could think was Burl Ives. I don't... Comedy film 2018. No, I don't want 2018. How the Grinch Stole Christmas. Tyler the Creator? What am I looking at? Boris Karloff, yeah. Boris Karloff. Yeah, I guess Boris Karloff wasn't doing the singing then, huh? He just was the narrator. I think I just always assumed that he was the one that sang it, but I guess it makes sense that he wasn't. Because, I mean, Boris Karloff was not known for his singing abilities, right? That's cool. Thurl Ravenscroft. Thurl Arthur Ravenscroft, he was born in 1914 and died in 2005, was an American actor and bass singer. He was well known as one of the booming voices behind Kellogg's Frosted Flakes animated spokesman Tony the Tiger for more than 5 decades. Holy crap. He was also the uncredited vocalist for the song You're a Mean One, Mr. Grinch. That's crazy that they would do that. Why? Just not to pay someone? Like, what happens there? Yeah. Ravenscroft did voice work and singing for Disney in various films and Disneyland attractions, which were later featured at Walt Disney World. The best known including The Haunted Mansion, Country Bear Jamboree, Mark Twain Riverboat, Pirates of the Caribbean, Disneyland Railroad, Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. I guess they needed a narrator? Or a singer for the rides? I've never been to Disneyland or Disney World, so I don't know. Ravenscroft formed his own quartet, the Mellow Men. The Mellow Men contributed to other Disney films like Alice in Wonderland and Lady and the Tramp. The group appeared on camera in a few episodes of the Disney Anthology television series as a barbershop quartet. He sang songs for the Mickey Mouse Club. That's cool. He was accidentally uncredited, leading the song to be misattributed to Boris Karloff and Tennessee Ernie Ford. The song is now credited to Ravenscroft, and it peaked on the US Billboard Hot 100 chart at number 32 in 2021. Ravenscroft sang No Dogs Allowed in the Peanuts animated motion picture Snoopy Come Home. I think I've probably seen that. A devoted Christian, he appeared on many religious television shows such as The Power Hour. The Power Hour sounds so cool, and it is not cool. The Hour of Power sounds so awesome. It's just like, cool, man. Like, that's going to be awesome. And then you tune in, and it's just people talking about Jesus. I mean, maybe if you like Jesus, that could be cool. For a young child, it was not cool. He died of prostate cancer at 91. Well, you know what? If you're going to go out, 91's pretty good. 91's pretty good. What's up, Ari? How you doing? He was Monstro the Whale in Pinocchio. He sang the song Look Out for Mr. Stork and Pink Elephants on Parade in Dumbo. Dumbo's a little racist. And by a little racist, I mean is racist. Saludos Amigos. That was the birds, right? Yeah. That one may have been racist as well. Alice in Wonderland, he was a card painter. He was in the Peter Pan, the Disney's Peter Pan. Others. He sang in Lady and the Tramp. That's a cool name, man. Thurl Ravenscroft. He was in a bunch of Disney stuff. The Jungle Book, Mary Poppins. Some Winnie the Pooh stuff. Horton Hears a Who, The Aristocats. Bedknobs and Broomsticks. Dude, Bedknobs and Broomsticks was dope. The Lorax. The Hobbit. He was in The Hobbit. That's the one where you got him from, was The Hobbit, yeah. And then he was a theme park. And then he was a theme park. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. That was a good rabbit hole, Teak. That was a good rabbit hole. Have you seen any of the old animated Hobbit Lord of the Rings movies, Ari? Are you into any of that kind of stuff? I just sat here for 5 minutes not doing anything. 10 minutes. I don't know. How long did that take? 4 hours? It was like 14 months.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
I just need to get a quick sip of coffee. What was the zoom in button? How did I do? What was? Yeah. What was the? How do you do the zoom? What were the hotkeys for the zoom? God damn it. PlayStation. What were the zoom hotkeys? That's Mariah Carey. Oh my god. Hello. Accessibility. Zoom. Enable zoom. No. Yeah, oh, it's the PlayStation button in Square. I was hitting the touch button in Square. Oh, no! Ah. 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 Oh. 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 Cereal has an anime crush! I like the guard lady. She seems nice. Cereal. This is why people leave the channel. I know. I know. I know.
Oh, it's Zare.
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again.
We're going to a quarry, eh?
Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Migala. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Well, they just want to talk with him, right? That's all they want to do is have just a little bit of a conversation. A little bit of a chit-chat. Do you think all the characters that we've recruited so far in, like, their, like, chapter, they've appeared here in the pause screen? So, Kirasa's gonna join us. I wonder if, Dohalim... I doubt it, since he's a lord, but it would make sense that another Renin would join the party. Right now, we just have Shion. She's a Renin, but it would make sense that another Renin would join the party at some point. And there aren't many Renins outside of, like, the typical, you know, like, soldiers that we've run into. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Or maybe we'll just murder him. Oh man, that's right. They had Helgen fruit, so this ties in Killzone, right? Because they're from planet Helghast, and they're called Helgens. So, Killzone. No, it's like Final Fantasy, where it's all its own thing. Yeah, they're all standalone games, so... the only time that there's a sequel, it'll be a direct sequel, so it would be there's Tales of Xillia and then Tales of Xillia 2, Tales of Destiny and Tales of Destiny 2, but rarely do they have sequels. Most of the time, they're all just standalone. Most of the time, they're just standalone. Which is nice. Which is nice. Right, there's Dawn of Symphonia 2, right? Yeah, so there's a handful of sequels. There's a handful of sequels. What's up, Sukasa? And to be fair, the sequels usually are garbage compared to compared to the first in the series. They're usually not very good. Like the sequel to Symphonia was not very good. The sequel to Xillia was not very good. Though there is a spiritual sequel. There was Zestiria and Berseria, and they have a little bit of overlap, but they do stand on their own. They're not like direct sequels or anything. And those have some, and that Berseria was really good. But by and large, the sequels have not been, they haven't been like the worst trash in the world, but they haven't been great. Just made some mac and cheese and soup cause I'm a fat ass. What kind of mac and cheese did you make? Was it homemade or was it like, you know, like box oriented? No judgment. I be noshing on all that shit. And did you make your soup or did you canify it? Or you canning it up? And also, what flavor of soup? And did you do anything fancy to the mac and cheese? I have all kinds of questions. It's a freezer boxed Kraft mac and cheese. That's a thing? There's frozen Kraft mac and cheese meals? I've always bought the boxes. I didn't know that they made frozen versions of Kraft mac and cheese. It's like turn your brain off food, so I don't think I've had the only I think I've had a couple different varieties of frozen mac and cheese, and none of them are very good, like Stouffer's and stuff like that. When I was a kid, I didn't mind Stouffer's. As an adult, I'm not a big fan of any of the frozen foods. We get them I almost always have like a lasagna or a mac and cheese or some like frozen dinner just on hand, just in case like something happens and I don't have time or I'm like too tired to make something. Almost always have something. It's one of those Campbell's cheddar, broccoli, and potato soup. Ooh, but I use 2 cans. Dude, you are not gonna poop for a week. Potato, cheese, macaroni and cheese. Or you're gonna have the worst dysentery you've ever had. It's gonna be one or the other. You're either not gonna poop or you won't be able to stop pooping. It's gonna be one or the other. Your body's gonna reject all that. It's gonna reject it all. I don't have time to cook, so I keep frozen lasagna that takes 40 minutes to bake on hand. It really does take a long time to heat those things up, doesn't it? It takes a long ass time. Sounds like an amazing time. There was this one time, me and my friend got like super duper high. And I was like, you know what sounds good? And she was like, what? I was like, macaroni and cheese. And she was like, that does sound really good. And I was like, you know what else sounds really good? She was like, what? I was like, Chef Boyardee SpaghettiOs. And she was like, that does sound really good. And I was like, what if we put them together? And she was like, we're gonna have the best sex in the world if you put those together. And I was like, done and done. And you know what? It was not good. It was not very good. It was not very good. But I ate all of it. I ate all of it. I thought at the time it was delicious. The food or the sex? You know which one. You know which one. Very obvious. Very obvious. It was a great idea. It was a great idea.
Next petition! Step forward!
It was not a good
My lord,
idea.
please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that McGall? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait!
Stay back, Your Excellency! It's too dangerous!
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Dahnan medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara? This man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
Wait, was she like about to fall asleep? Why did she do that? She got narcolepsy? Well, the orb had to be somewhere, right?
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
The people of this world do not like to get compliments. They're like, oh, you complimented me? Why would you do such a horrible thing? It's like, oh, sorry. It's just trying to... Yeah. Okay. One time me and my friend got high before an Elden Ring night, and we went and got Japanese food, and went to Taco Bell and got a party pack of tacos. How many are in a party pack of tacos? I once made a peanut butter and Pop-Tart sandwich. And by peanut butter and Pop-Tart sandwich, I mean I put two Pop-Tarts together with peanut butter in the middle and ate them shits. It was technically peanut butter and jelly because they were the strawberry-filled Pop-Tarts. We couldn't decide what we wanted, so we got both. That's a good move. I befriended Kisara. Guard ignition. Instead of evading, Kisara prefers to guard with her shield and can even trigger some arts while guarding. Successfully guarding raises her morale, making any arts unleashed while guarding and resulting combos stronger and harder to block. Cool.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
Fuck you, Law.
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past.
Jesus, dude.
The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air. But at least now the Danans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Magal, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
I just wanted to remind everyone that death looms around every corner, like the dangling of a mistletoe. But instead of a mistletoe, it is a dark, black, never-ending hole that sucks in anything living. Okay, dude, chill. Damn. All right. We had delicious pizza at my sister's house today. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Also had delicious scotcheroos. Okay, what's a scotcheroo? This is another Midwest thing that nobody else has. However, the combination of the two in my stomach some hours later is not so delicious, burping up peanut butter and pepperoni. Ooh, yeah. That's not a good combination. What's a scotcheroo? I take it it's some sort of peanut butter cookie? Is that what you just call peanut butter cookies, is scotcheroos?
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
Scotcheroos are dessert bars made with chocolate, butterscotch. That was my first inclination.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Danins from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
My morals! My beliefs!
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
What's up, Flip? They're dessert bars, butterscotch, chocolate, peanut butter, Rice Krispies. Ooh, okay. The recipe was originally printed on Rice Krispies box in the 1960s. They're popular in Midwestern United States, especially Nebraska, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Iowa, North Dakota. I don't think I've ever had that before, but I would totally eat the crap out of it. That sounds great. I like all those things. I like Rice Krispie treats. I like chocolate. I like butterscotch. I like peanut butter. Those are great things. Those are great things. I would like to have this. The following day, I call my mom after I get home from work. That's nasty. I don't know what you're doing. That's nasty. We like you? Oh. Do you mean you? I might have to try and get my hands on some scotcheroos. Maybe make some myself. I also come with love. Gah! This thing sure hits hard when it charges at you.
Wow.
Let me see if I can help. I'll drive it back with this great shield. Isara's boost attack. Isara sticks her giant shield into the earth to attack the enemy and protect allies. If it hits an enemy, It'll down them and weaken any subsequent charge attacks. This move also boosts all allies' defense and elemental defense. Oh, that's her boost attack. Okay. I don't think Kisara's in the party. Press L2 and a D-pad to perform a boost strike with a party member who's not participating in the current battle. That's cool.
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
Forward up! You have to aim for the bright area on their back. Lightning condemned!
Aim for the weak.
Oh, I have to wait. Stop attacking.
This one keeps charging
I have to wait until they charge.
Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
More for the stuff! Forward up! Water, here one more!
Strike! Dragon Swarm!
More with that clock strike! Searing flame! Forward up!
Success! Kisara's boost attack. When boars and other enemies try to charge it, you call in Kisara. Her boost attack stops charging attacks dead in their tracks and weakens any subsequent attempts.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I come! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Take this!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
It's weakened!
This ends now! You're finished!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Didn't he just do that?
Now
His overlimit charges up really quick. Battle members, party formation. You can change which characters will fight in combat as well as who you wish to control. Their position determines what to press to trigger their boost attack. Press L1 or R1 during combat to change who you control. No, R1 attacks things in combat. What? This is not true. Changing battle controls. Why are you telling me all this, like, so late? Press whatever that button is to change your character's battle controls. We already know about that. I've already read about the battle control stuff. Party formation stuff, though?
With this, I can become even...
How do I change who's in the party? Strategy? No. Change party leader. That's status. That doesn't help. It says change leader. Edit? Hey, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna change out you, 'cause you're not a pretty lady. I'm sorry. Very sorry, Law, but yeah. A little later in the evening, I went up to... Oh, you wrote more than that. You wrote a lot. I went to the pet shop, and the owner said he had a talking centipede for sale. I said, no way, centipedes don't talk. The owner promised me it was a talking centipede, so I purchased it and took it home with you. You didn't see it talk in the shop? Scam. Scam? A little later in the evening, I went up to its tank and said, alright, mate. Say mate. It's so British. I'm just popping down the pub if you fancy a few pints. The centipede said nothing. I scoffed and went to the pub. This is how Teak talk. I didn't know Teak talk like this. This is cool. The next evening, I thought I'd give it another try, so I went to the tank again and said, "Alright, mate, I'm just popping down the pub if you fancy a few pints." Still absolutely no response from the centipede, so I went on my way, cursing the pet shop owner. Yeah. The following evening, I thought I would give it one more try, so I went over to its tank and asked, "Alright, mate, I'm popping down to the pub if you fancy a few pints." The centipede replied, "I heard you the first fucking time. I'm just putting my shoes on, asshole, because it's got a lot of feet." God, you just kept leaving it. Just kept leaving it. The centipede has 100 feet. It's a lot of feet. Why would it take its shoes off? Because it's at home, and it doesn't want to dirty up its tank with its dirty shoes. You go outside, and you should have waited for the centipede to put its shoes on. It's very rude. Very rude. Well, my Christmas bonus check cleared. I did some shopping. I got 2 strategy guides for Bloodborne and Elden Ring. Nice. A new game, May, and 4 Yu-Gi-Oh cards. God damn. That's a lot of stuff, man. I hope you enjoy all of it. A new game, Matt. Oh, for your Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I got you. That's what you're doing it for, right? This game card, Matt. I got you. Teak, from now on, you always have to talk like British folk. Oi, mate, you want a back rub or something? You just always gotta... You just gotta talk like that from now on. Oh, I went out and hung out with the family, had a few pints. What do British people call pizza? You gotta call McDonald's Mackey's. I don't know enough of British slang. Digital copies of A Quiet Place, The Road Ahead, and Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. Digital copies of A Quiet... So you got a movie? Is that the name of... A Quiet Place is the movie franchise, right? So you got a movie and a game? I don't remember The Road Ahead. I don't remember that one. I do not remember that. Okay, I think we're good. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what skills we have for Kisara. She doesn't have that many points. That kind of sucks. It would be nice that, like, all the points you've accrued for everybody else, she comes in and she's, like, many steps behind everyone. Maybe, like, her early stuff could be super cheap, you know? It makes it hard to use the character. Move around while guarding? Okay, that sounds good. Further reduces the amount of damage taken while guarding. That's probably good. Alright, and then we'll get her more AG. Then maybe we can get the recovery and that. Let's see here. Charging enemies stopped by boost attack. So we got to do one of those in Novice Solo Training. Yeah, we haven't been able to do that. A Quiet Place, The Road Ahead is a new game based on the movie. Oh, I've not heard of it. What kind of game is it?
Even stronger.
I did not know they made a game based on the movie. What could you do with that? Like a stealth-based game, maybe? Well, I don't know what you would do with that. Yeah, that's all I could think would be some sort of like stealth-oriented game, right? Does it involve any of the people from the movie, or is it like, I mean, there's an entire world out there. It's not necessarily like all the people from the movie, right? Look at that smoke. Guess we'll just have to run straight through it. No, don't. Smoke is alarmingly thick. It's unhealthy. So, what are you saying? We just wait it out until it dissipates?
All right.
No, we won't have to do that. This is a good time to put some of my guardsman training to use. What are you gonna do? Kisara's arts can purify poisonous clouds of smoke that block your path. To do so, approach the smoke and press up to spend CP Purify.
I didn't know.
Okay, I was curious if she had some sort of healing or restoring kind of powers. No.
Well, you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these Zoogles around here?
Smoky
Go no
Zoogles!
further!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Hold on! Please now!
One more!
I'll be saving this radiant!
Going in! Take this! Look sharp! Take this! You're mine! Look sharp!
Take this!
Fine freaks! Why can't they just sit still? Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Dragon Swarm!
Well, I'm assuming we're gonna fight some of those big
Astral energy!
Say no more!
big golem creatures again. So we'll get an opportunity to use her block move.
Take this!
Can't really use it against these little boogers.
This one's mine!
Quiet Place: The Road Ahead's a single-player
Our work is
horror
done here.
adventure
Let's
game
move.
inspired by the critically acclaimed blockbuster movie franchise that highlights a unique survivor's story after an invasion of deadly creatures. This exclusive spin-off experience, the journey of a young woman who must endure a treacherous apocalypse in the midst of interpersonal family conflicts, all while coming to terms with her own inner fears.
I'm right behind you,
The
Shion.
description would not get me to play any game. I am curious about it, though. Are you a big fan of the movie, Sean?
This
Is that the spirit vessel I'm looking at here? Right, you are. To make the energy extraction easier, there's a crusher at the base of it that grounds rocks into fine pieces. Back in the day, it wasn't uncommon for people to accidentally default. Reading is hard. Back in the day, it wasn't uncommon for people to accidentally fall inside. Yes, but now that nobody is forced to do that sort of hard labor anymore, such accidents are rare these days. Thankfully so. Things are better than they used to be here. A new card deck box? Nice. You gotta store your cards somewhere. You don't want them getting all sticky and nasty. Or maybe you do want them sticky and nasty, I don't know.
This one's mine! Thunder Blaze Lancer! Raging Cascade! Tiger Blade! Steel! You're mine! It's a dual shot! Take this!
You want to charge?
Tiger Blade! Hit for the weak point!
I don't think that counts.
This one's mine! Take this! Freeze Lancer! Tiger Blade! Who wants to die next? Going in! Tiger Blade! Light Axe dance in the wind! Dragon Ball! Air thrust! Mega Ray! Annihilation! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This one has a magnetic lock.
Take it down!
Cool beans. Oh, it did count. I wasn't sure that it would. Faster AG recovery. Dope. Oh, there's ones over here. Power strike proficiency. Favorite meals cooked 5. Yeah, we could work on that. I don't think we have a move for her called Power Strike. Crescent Moon. Well, the further you go in the game, the more SP that you get from battles, so maybe it'll take a little less longer to get some of these for her. Imagine if people actually yelled out their attacks IRL. What do you mean they don't?
Barely a blip on our radar.
Is that why I always got beat up in fights?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
Left hook, jab, straight punch, hook, right, uppercut. Is that why? Kick to the dick. I'm gonna rip your tonsils out. Ah, not my tonsils.
Get lost!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
One more! Tiger Blade!
It's over!
Radiant Fire!
Rising Wyvern! You got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Dragon Swarm!
Mega dick kick.
In here! Here I go!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Tiger
Dragon
Blade!
Swarm!
Cloud Flight! Annihilation!
Pile
I'm
bunker.
practically unstoppable.
What's a pile bunker? We just all pile on top of each other? You jump on me a little bit, I jump on you a little bit.
Let's dispose of the trash. Look sharp!
Dragon Swarm!
Their arts were interrupted! I'll show you just how strong my arts really are!
I don't know what you're doing. Get him!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Dragon Swarm! Try harder! Not a chance! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! It's over! It's over! Try harder! Not a chance!
Air thrust!
Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp! Seal! This one's
There another enemy out here?
Here I come!
Oh, there is. Okay, there's not anymore.
Tiger Blade! Look sharp!
I sometimes don't know if it's like my teammate.
Say no more!
Sometimes I don't know if it's my teammate, you know, with a spell out, or if it's an enemy. Keen Gigafang. Opal. A stone that boosts wind and earth resistance. Astral artists specializing in these elements wear it during training. Wind and earth. I think we actually have another opal. I think that's the first one. So, everything here has been earth-oriented, so that's probably whatever the boss is going to be of this area, I would assume. Pile bunker is a weapon that fires a metal spike to pierce heavy armor. Nice. Penetration. Penetration. Usually a mech anime or games that have them in a punching motion.
Is this a joke?
Yeah, but it's penetration though, right?
Not a chance!
Now, radiant blade, astral energy.
Say no more.
There's a bunch of mech games I want to check out.
Seems about right to me.
There was that game called Demon X Machina that came out, I don't know, like a few years ago.
I'll do my best.
That looked really cool. It reminded me a bit of
Look sharp. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
I don't remember what it was called.
I owe you one. Dragon Swarm.
Lightning condemned.
It just looked neat. Giant mechs punching other things. I'm all about it.
Make it rain.
You're finished.
Make it rain. Make it rain.
Flaming meteor. I'll end this with my own hands.
You do that.
More for the sky. Going in. Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Dragon
Freeze
Swarm.
sensor. Tiger blade. Here, let me help. Law, get toasty.
Burn strike.
Well, that was cool. That was Law. He wasn't
Everyone
in there.
still in one
That's
piece?
neat.
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Yummy fresh mashed potatoes, dude. Mashed potatoes are great. What'd you put in them? Is it wrong to put barbecue sauce on mashed potatoes? Is it wrong? Ooh. Okay. We have all the peach gels. I do need healing. I don't mean like soak them in. No, that wouldn't be right. I'm not talking about soak them in barbecue sauce, but you know, a little dabble, a little dribble of barbecue sauce on your mashed potatoes.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
Oh, magic is there.
That was cool.
Dragon Swarm.
Not on my watch.
We did it. Take this. Stardust.
Lightning condemned.
Look sharp.
You're mine.
Let me help. Tiger blade. I owe you one for that.
Dragon Swarm.
Mashed potatoes are dope as hell, man.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. I see stuff over there that I did not grab that I would like to have. That is a long-ass ladder. Yo, life bottle. Hell yeah. There's got to be an upgrade to the life bottle, I got to assume, because that only heals 800 HP, which is not a small amount, but it's not a large amount either. Ah, yeah, we missed that. Chicken. Chicken, chicken. Chicken food. Chicken, chicken. Chicken food. Sort of arrow there. Yeah, we've only been up to like over here. I'm not gone over there yet. I was looking at my books and I saw that I owned Heart of Darkness. I don't know that I've ever read that. Have you guys ever read Heart of Darkness? It's what, Apocalypse Now is based on. Yeah, Joseph Conrad. Is it Conrad with a K? Whatever. I don't remember if I've actually read it or not. It's not a very long book. No? Okay. I wasn't sure. My brain said Conrad with a K, but who knows? It's a dense read with the prose. Yeah, but it's not super long. I think I've read it before, but I'm not sure. It's not long, though. Pretty short book. I want to read that at some point. It's a classic. I'm trying to, like, I think I want to read Frankenstein. I'm almost done with The Lost World. I got, like, I don't know. I don't know how much I got left. It's not much. I don't have much left. So I'm, like, thinking about what I want to read next.
Please now, hear my call. I'll be saving this one. Spread! Here's a healing art. Raging Burst! War without Dragon Swarm! Look shot! Look shot! One more!
Coming through!
And I could possibly read Robert Conrad actor. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't think that's what I was thinking of, but yeah, sure, why not?
Look sharp!
Fullback of the Dolphins. Robert Conrad was the actor.
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
Why? I was cocky? Don't get cocky, kid. I didn't feel like I was cocky, but maybe I was. Well, either way, yeah, I was looking at my books and I was like, oh right, I got Heart of Darkness. I really should check that out. Sometimes I forget what I've read. It's not like I've read a ton of things, but sometimes I just forget what I've read. Let's see, how much more of this do I have? Yeah, that can't be that much. Like I got like maybe like 50 pages or something like that. I mean, look at that. That's not much left. This piece of paper was actually in here, so I just used it as my bookmark. I was like flipping through the pages while I was reading, and I was like, oh, free bookmark. This is my mom's book. It has Country Memories. Country is spelled with a K. From Dunkirk, Maryland. That's probably not around anymore. Yeah, there's not much left. Like, I'll probably finish this in, like, this morning, maybe. Lord Jim? He was Polish, born in Ukraine? I don't believe I've ever heard of Lord Jim. I was right? What was I right about? Joseph Theodore Conrad Korzenowski? But when he published the book, was it actually with a K? Like, he clearly, I mean, when I saw his name spelled, it wasn't Joseph, it was Joseph, you know, like the English spelling of the word, the name. I just thought, I could have swore that I saw it with a K. Maybe sometimes people spell it Joseph Conrad with a Z, and then sometimes people spell it with a K. Maybe people go back and forth. That would be weird, but maybe. I'm gonna look it up. Joseph Conrad. I'm gonna spell it with a K. Let's see what happens. I didn't know he was Ukrainian. He's Polish-British. He was born in Ukraine. But they say he's Polish-British. That's weird. Why wouldn't they say he was Ukrainian? If you're born in a country, that's it, right? He was born in Ukraine, but is a Polish writer. What? How does this work? Let's look at his early years. Conrad was born on December 3rd, 1857 in Berdychiv, Ukraine. I don't know how to say that. Berdychiv. Then part of the Russian Empire. The region had once been part of the crown of the Kingdom of Poland. He was the only child of, however you say his dad's name, Apollo. His dad was a writer, translator, political activist, and revolutionary. Poland had been divided among Prussia, Austria, and Russia. The Korzanovsky family had played a significant role in Polish attempts to regain independence. Conrad's paternal grandfather, Theodore, had served under Prince Joseph Poniatowski during Napoleon's Russian campaign. In May 1861, they moved to Warsaw, where Apollo joined the resistance against the Russian Empire. Got a crazy life, man. Conrad has a crazy fucking life. This is all when he was like a little kid, too. He was like a teenager. When did they move to... They went to Marseille. He lived all over the place. Like, they were constantly on the move. He went to Marseille in 1874. He was a merchant marine. Well, where's the British shit? He was a merchant marine for 15 years and went all over the place. Like, literally everywhere, which makes sense why he went down to the Congo. Conrad left Africa at the end of 1890. Crazy. He has an insane life. He has an insane life. Would you please stop talking about the war? You're upsetting my wife. Well, you started it. We did not. Yes, you did. You annexed Poland. Faulty Towers, the Germans. I've never seen Faulty Towers. Travel is big for writers. Some writers. Seeing different stuff, seeing different people, it can definitely influence you for sure. Different parts of the world is what I meant by stuff.
Out of our way! Dragon Swarm! Look shot! Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help! In here!
Yeah, definitely a fascinating life for sure. It's cool.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here, let me help. Flaming meteor!
He went all over the place.
It's over!
Gale force!
That's some crazy ass shit.
Up here! I'm on a roll! Dragon form! One more! Lightning! Tiger blade! Flame of fury!
I wonder what its weakness is. Can I actually see that? No, they won't like show us enemy stats.
Into the shadow! I'm not done! Dragon form!
In some of the other games, you can use like an item in combat,
Say no
and
more!
it'll give you all like the enemy stats.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Al.
We have a field guide. What are they? What are the big golem dudes? Week 2. No, it's an ape. Are they all the same? Granolin, that's this one. It's weak to wind. Oh, and these guys dropped the clay fragment. Oh. I wonder if we have any. I haven't been paying attention to what they were dropping. That would be good to get a clay fragment. That's, that would be upgrade town for us. Heavy treat. Ooh. Another one of them jammies. Okay, we don't quite have 3... Are we supposed to have 3,000 health in the game at this point? I don't have anywhere near that. We've got like 12. I have like 12 health. Is that okay? I have 12. Oh, I went backwards here. Went backwards. How do I get that item there? Oh, you just walk over to it. All easy peasy, like. Orange gel, nice. Yeah, well, either way, I was saying,
This place is
I was,
a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
Yeah. You'll find some metal scaffolding nearby. Once we go through there, we can make our way to the inner depths.
Stop chasing me. I was saying, I was just about finished with The Lost World, which I'm really having a good time reading.
That's far enough!
You're finished! Dragon form!
I think some people said that they didn't enjoy it as much as Jurassic Park, but I don't know, man. I kind of really enjoy it.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Here's a healing arc!
I'm not done! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
I'm very much having a
Frozen
hammer!
I'm really having a good time with
Nicely done.
The Lost World. Hey, it just goes. It just goes. And it's fun the entire time. Once it starts, it's just like, yup, it's intense. 29. Damn. I only have 25. We're gonna have to come back and grab whatever's in there.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
I do want to get over there. I could use an item. Could use an item. And then we wouldn't have to leave quite yet. We're gonna have to at some point. But...
Dragon Swarm! Look sharp!
Lightning orb! Raging cascade!
This one's mine!
You're finished!
By the power of water!
Eat dirt! First! Next!
Going in! That's
Dragon
Get
Swarm!
murked!
Tiger blade!
You're mine!
Flaming meteor!
kill it. Good job.
Appreciate the help.
There's more.
Take this! Master Spear! Here's evil!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now! Now! Shield! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Nice. I think we've seen. Well, okay. I
Nicely
guess we
done.
haven't seen her. Carissa. What was it? Kisara with Law. Seen them get weird together. They'll get weird. They'll get weird.
Little help!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Water! Hear my call! Ready to go! This way survive! Dance in the wind! Look sharp! In here! Go for the weak point! Tiger Blade! Lightning condemned!
Dragon Swarm!
Hear my call! Look sharp!
I'll be cheating.
Look sharp! Seal! On guard! Hear my call!
It's time!
Here goes! Blood!
Dragon Swarm!
I wish he had fire.
Look sharp! One more! Tiger Blade!
That would be helpful.
Dragon Swarm! Dragon
Blade
Swarm!
of fear! Here's the evil! Go in!
Get all powered up. It's a little disorienting when they do that.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Like when they switch over to the character, you know, and they're saying, all right, they're in over limit mode. Like that, like disrupts what
I used
I'm
a bit
doing.
too much healing.
A little jarred. A little. By a little, I mean very jarred. Right, I guess if I wanted to walk back out, we could just go over there.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Here's the evil! This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Yeah, I doubt we're gonna have a campsite in here.
Dragon Swarm!
So I'm assuming there's gonna be one of those, like, rest spots. Not rest spots, but like the light. I don't know what I would call it. Light plume? A plume of light? You have
Nicely
light
done.
plumes? Is that a thing? Ah, look over yonder at the light plume. The plume of light. The light is pluming right before thine eye. Dost thou not see the plume of light? Yeah, there it is.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
Maybe pillar is better? The light pillar? The healing pillar? I don't want to use that right now. I wanna open up that gate over there. I wonder if we can roll out. Like, do you think they'll let me? We can fast travel to there. We don't get a fast travel here, which makes sense. It'd be nice if you could. Be nice if you could. Are we trapped in here? No way, right? Enemies don't respawn, I don't think, until you leave an area and come back. I'm actually kind of nervous what would happen if we, like, paused. I don't have to get it now, it's just, it could be something useful, like armor. If everything respawns, we're just like big hoes. So there's no way I could beat everything.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Oh. Okay. I've received orders to offer you access to our supplies. If you need anything, tell me now. Okay, so we can get stuff here. That's good. Oh, we do have clay fragment. Alright, so she can get a new weapon. Nope. Very good. She doesn't have astral mass. Not dope. We can... Ooh, that is a crazy looking shield. Hell yeah, let's make that for you. You go get you some rock shield. Get your rock lobster. He has a wind-based...
Have you guys checked?
On Lord Dohalim's orders, I've converted this spot into a rest area. It's a bit of a rush job, but please don't hesitate to make use of it.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
I wanna open up whatever that is over there. It also does mean we have to run back through all these enemies again. I don't really remember a good way through the area either, or like the way through the area. This is gonna be fun. So, is it this way? Nope. Alright, yep. This is how it's gonna be. I'm gonna do my best at avoiding things, but me trying to avoid things is like trying to go to the bathroom without using the bathroom. That made sense. It's pretty easy to bait the enemies. That's good. Urga, urga, urga. Rawr. Alright, that was quick and easy. Let's fight these nerds.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Dragon Form! Dragon Form!
That's it! Tiger Blade!
You got fire!
Now, I've got you! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Searing Flame! This one's mine! Sight, here goes! It's over! Bullseye!
You're mine!
You're
finished!
Into the shadows!
Dragon Form!
Into the shadows!
Here my call! Dragon Blade! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Going in! One more! Freeze Lancer! Tiger Blade! Here's a healing arc! Flaming Meteor! Do it!
Coming through!
Oh, I'll do it.
Mount! Scarlet Inferno!
I'ma yell Scarlet Inferno.
This one's mine! Lightning Orb! Light Astral Raging Cascade! That's it! Annihilation!
Here I go!
Tiger Blade! Raging Storm! Flaming Meteor! Razor Cyclone!
Here I come!
Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
Gemini Aqua! Do it! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Nice. Well, I thought she said prepare
Everyone's still
for
in one
crumble,
piece?
and I was gonna be like, ooh, what kind of
barely
crumble?
worked
Peach
up a
crumble? Cherry crumble? Blueberry crumble? Topaz mail. Mail lined with topaz. Its resilience against astral arts comes at the price of its weak defense against physical strikes. Whatever. Who's this for? For me. And it's better in every way possible. They're like, it's weak against this stuff, but all the number go up. But all number go up. So it can't be that weak. Number go up. If the number gets bigger, it's gotta be better. Big number means big wins. Oh, we did not squeeze by that.
Is this a joke?
Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp!
No, are you a joke?
Take this! Tiger Blade! Glacial Speed! Do it! Raging Storm! More where that came from! Freeze Lancer!
Oh, I was waiting for the ability to go off.
If he just sits still! Make it rain!
I guess it died like right before.
You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Here I go! I'm only getting started! Raging Cascade! Going in!
Astral Art?
That's my cue! Tiger Blade!
Shut him down!
Here's the I'll be saving this one!
I'm not
Take
done!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon
Tiger
Swarm!
Blade! I'm ready for the next battle!
Alright, we're almost back to where we were.
No choice!
I think it was worth it. You know, the extra armor has got to be a good thing.
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Flaming Meteor! More where that came from! Go for the weak point!
I'm not done!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
I like that one.
I'm ready for the next battle!
I like Phoenix Cyclone. It's my jam. Is anyone close? I wasn't looking. I didn't see if anyone was like close to getting a level or something.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Sleep now! Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Raging Cascade! Fury! Burning
This
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
This
Freeze Lancer! Take this! Tiger Blade! Now! Far enough!
I did not mean to do that.
Hammy! Fury!
I thought I heard and saw the little indicator pop up. It must have just been really
I need to
brief.
be stronger.
Oh well. Yeah, Alphen was close to hitting level 23 there, wasn't he? Ish. Everyone is close to level 23. Maybe we should just go fight a couple extra fights to get at least 2 of us over. Crap. Might as well, I mean, since we're close. I gotta imagine that the bosses we're gonna fight here are going to be... Oh, the only way to get back over is that way, huh? That's the long way. Alright, well.
Hi, Hoodle!
I want the extra levels.
Going in! Tempted! Tiger Blade!
It could potentially make a difference, you know. It could potentially make a difference. I was thinking, like, we're like 23-ish. Everything is kind of in like 5-ish levels above us.
You made me angry. That was a bad
Made me angry. So close.
Now, Radiant Shield, go for it!
Prepare to crumble. I've been doing really great lately.
I got 68 experience. That doesn't seem like a lot. How far are we off from gaining a level? Where's, how do we tell? 970. 586. 18. 68 is not a lot of experience.
Right, here goes!
I thought we were getting way more than that.
Water, here I come!
Here I come!
This one's mine! Flame of fury!
We are.
This one's mine! Go for the weak point!
Take this!
No finish by me! Glacial spear!
Here I come!
Here's the evil!
Dragon
This
Swarm!
one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger blade! In here! Searing flame! I'll be saving this one!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! House it! On guard! Thunder field! This one's mine! Lightning extend! Flame of
Take this!
fury!
Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain! Shield!
Go for it!
Oh, make it rain.
Prepare to crumble!
Girl wants to make it rain. I love it. How much should we get? 195 for that one. Okay, that's better. So the little squishy dudes don't give a lot, but the big burly blokes, they're the ones that are hooking us up with all the good juice. What about these guys? The little eagles didn't give us eagles, but owls. I don't know what the hell they are.
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Not a chance! Not a chance! Take this!
Going in!
Straight up!
Lightning orb! Raging cascade! Evil!
This one is mine!
Tiger blade! Air thrust!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Alright, what do we get for them?
Don't get
39,
complacent.
51. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, big rock dude. Alright. If we see big rock dude, we might.
Dispose of the trash. Look sharp!
What are you doing?
Keep charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it!
Down!
I'll leave it to you! Take this!
Like how he just ran by the enemy we were targeting. He was just like, oh, you mean over there? No, the dude right in front of you.
Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
You're mine!
Tempest!
Time to let it rip! Here I come!
Astral energy! Just do what I
Dragon
say!
Swarm!
Take this!
Freeze Lancer!
Tiger blade!
Take it! And it's
Do it! Meteor!
We did it! Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang! Take this! I'm not done!
Oh, that was weird.
Look sharp!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
I thought I was holding down the button there.
This one's mine! This one's mine!
That's okay. It went a little longer. Alright.
I'm ready for the next battle.
You gotta be damn close, right? 390? There were a bunch of clay golem fights that we had, but you can't jump down there? Why? call. Alright, fuck it. Let's just go fight. How do I do it? If we see any golems along the way, we'll throw down with them, but those guys don't give enough. Golems hook it up though. Ooh, ooh.
It's over! Dragon Swarm! Lightning Meteor!
Annihilation! Raging Storm!
Here's the weak point. Their arcs are interrupted.
My turn!
Here's the healing arc!
Dragon Swarm!
Here's my call!
Tiger Blade! It's over!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Freeze! Find the casters!
Here, let me help.
Tiger Blade!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this!
We don't often see her mystic art or whatever it's called. Nice.
Denied! Here I come! Strike!
The fucking combo thing was there. I hit the button. It takes her forever to build up her meter. Alright. Maybe we'll get
I feel sprightlier than before.
so close. What is he at? 58? Damn it. Alright, let's go fight this trash over here. Go do it. I don't know if it's enough, but like I really thought both of those guys were gonna give us the goods. I thought we would go get them good.
Now! This one's mine! Reload! This one's mine! Lightning! Downfall!
Okay, you got it. Good job. Okay, you got that one. Good job. I like how I am preventing them from hitting it by me hitting it. It's a very strong move on my part.
Tiger Blade! Tempest! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Our work is done here. Let's
Oh,
move.
come
I'm right
on.
behind you, Shion.
What do we need, like 2? 12. So close. Come on! There'll be another one around here. There we go. Alright. This is
I'll do my best.
Sleep now.
I ran by all this, so it makes sense that like everything is still just chilling.
Tiger Blade! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
For the weak point.
Water! Hear my call!
Tiger Blade! Take this!
I can do this here!
Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp.
First aid!
Here you
Another
are.
win!
Dragon Swarm!
Take this.
You're finished!
I'll be Tiger Blade! Here's the evil! Thunder Blade!
This one's mine.
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade! Freeze Lancer! Gale Force!
This one's mine.
You're
Lightning
finished!
Descent! Mega Ray! Thunder Blade! Annihilation!
Look sharp.
Hear me! Lightning Fury!
No escape!
Tiger Blade! It's weakened!
Dragon Swarm! This ends now!
Supernova!
Take this! I can feel my power growing!
Rinwell is really far out from getting a level, so we're not gonna worry about trying to get her one. She's a little bit too far out. Okay, nice. Let's save out here. We have no idea what we got coming. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I will be right back. I may or may not have went and grabbed some graham crackers. I haven't had a graham cracker in a really, really long time. And I cannot physically open the graham cracker pack. Alright. I'm gonna take out a cracker sheet. Single cracker sheet. Oh man, I'm gonna get crumbs everywhere. Graham crackers are very crummy. Alright. Let's go see what kind of boss we got here.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They are just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the Hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely. A death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen. The cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes.
Why are his clothes changing?
Have much time left anyway. Please. Help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Soup.
Miguel? Miguel?
Stop! Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
Oh, he gonna freak out?
Dohalim!
What is this? His master core's going berserk!
See, this is what happens when you have empathy.
Miguel! Miguel!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We've gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
Armor won't save you! Here's another! Going in! One more! Tiger Blade! That rock is huge!
Yep.
Watch out, everyone!
Look sharp! Here's the healing arm! Raging Storm! Tiger Lord! You have
That's some bullshit, man.
This one's mine! I let my guard down. The close one!
I owe you one.
Raging Storm! Hear me!
Take it! Dragon Core!
Spear! Pierce the evil! Freeze Lancer! Light
Never.
Here, let me help them. Take that! Aid!
Dragon Swarm!
Going in. Long That's it! And again! Tiger Blade!
It's on!
Lightning condemned!
Not today!
Thunder
Dragon
Blade!
Swarm!
You're mine! Lightning!
Lightning
Meteor!
Try harder! Not
This one's mine! Raging
Fuck you, dude.
Lightning condemned! First aid! Here I go! I'm only getting radiant love! Here!
Dragon Swarm!
Here's a healing arc! Ear throw! First aid! Light escalator! Raging meteor!
No! Can't end here!
I'm just getting walloped by this dude.
Tiger Blade! I'll be saving this one!
Not
This
done
one's
yet.
first aid! I'm going!
Take this!
That's it! Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Sealed! Reload! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stocked up!
This should do it!
Going in! Take this!
Take this!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Gemini Aqua! Thunder Blade! Flaming Meteor!
You're mine!
Look sharp! Thunder Blade! Here's a healing arm! This one's mine! First aid!
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade! Lightning! Heal! Hear me! Flame of Blade! Tiger Blade! You're yours! Here, let me help!
No escape!
Thank you!
Can't move!
Glacial Spear!
This dude's a fucking god.
I'll bring you down from depths abyss! Sealed! Going in! Take this! Lightning control! Now look sharp! There!
It's over! Here I come!
Look sharp!
That's it! Armor won't save you!
Tiger Blade! Glacial Spear! Flaming Meteor! Freeze Lancer!
I didn't know he was gonna do it 500 times.
Get through me. This I swear.
Look sharp!
Here I come!
That's it.
You're finished!
Their arts were interrupted.
This should do it!
Take this!
This one's mine. This one's mine.
Radiant Red! Dragon
Swarm!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Thanks, Shion.
Going in! Water! Here, water! Dance in the wind! Here, let me help!
No further.
He stopped moving! Get it down!
Please forgive me.
Take this! Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help! Swallow flight! First aid!
Not today!
Back into the
You're
field!
mine! Now!
Going in!
Can't end here!
Oh my god, man. It's so frustrating. You're such a turd, dude. Good turn.
Into the shadows! Where are you going?
Damn it!
Lightning alert! First aid! Lightning to death! There! Close one! You're mine! Dance in the wind! I'm all sealed!
Here I come!
I'll bring you back from death a bit! You're mine! Where's the healing arm? First aid!
Try harder!
Dance in the wind!
It's too much!
You're mine!
This one's yours! That's it! Turn away!
Swarm!
Take that! Bullseye! Raging cascade!
One more! Far enough!
Searing flame! Dance in the wind! Here's a healing arm!
I probably shouldn't have used that,
Try
right?
harder! Not a chance!
This one's mine!
Oh, I'm only gonna get down!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Take it!
This
It's
one's
over.
mine!
Dragon of War!
Tiger Blade! Lightning Blade Laser! Thunder Blade! I'm out! Back into the fray! Meteor! Lightning Orb! Lightning Orb! Thunder Blade! Hear my call!
This one's
Cover the
mine!
capture! Tiger Blade! Here's a healing art!
Take this!
Going in!
She's dead.
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Not like this!
Stay away from my friend! Try harder! My turn!
Radiant Spear! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
There!
I got it! Hear my call! Spread! Glacial
Take this!
Spear! Raging! Here's the
Dragon
orb!
Swarm!
Blown Light! Freeze Laser!
It's over!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Get the hell out of there!
Harder!
Blown Light! I'll bring you back from death... Ready! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
Here I come!
Here goes Radiant Spear! Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Seal!
It's over!
I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray!
Tiger Blade!
This one's mine! Here's a healing art!
Is this it?
Lightning!
This one's mine!
Thunder!
Not good enough!
Take this! Here's
Take
Tiger
it!
Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Hey, that... Tempest Whirl!
You're finished!
Gemini Aqua! Huddle! Back into the fray! Annihilation! Searing Flame! Reload! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Look sharp!
Resuscitation!
Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing art! The fight left in first aid!
Look sharp!
Swarm!
Hear my call!
Try harder! This one's all mine!
Come on, man. Like,
Radiant Sword!
fuck, dude.
I'll bring you back from lightning to death! Thunder Blade! Resuscitation! Here's a healing art! First aid! Lightning to death! Thunder Blade!
One more!
You're
Tiger
finished!
Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Thunder Field!
I can't
This
lose!
one's all mine!
Radiant Spear! Here's a healing
Look
art!
sharp! First aid!
Take this!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade!
Let the marksman handle this! Close one! Dance in the wind! Here! I'll be safe!
I have like no orange gels after this.
Tiger Blade!
Raging Storm! Annihilation!
Go in!
Try harder! My turn! Is this it?
Where are you going? Searing Flame!
How did that not stop him?
Back from death's
What
abyss!
the hell?
Resuscitation!
That's bullshit.
First aid!
It's
This
over!
one's mine!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Try harder! Not yet!
This one's mine!
Dragon
Stop, man. Give me a fucking break, man. He catches me and I'm just fucking... That's what I get for complaining. Fuck, dude. I think that was like some graham cracker bits.
Tiger Blade!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine! One more! Power of water! Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing art.
It's over! Can't end here!
This blows.
I let my guard down.
Here, let me help. Grenade! Water, hear my call. Spread! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Water, hear my call.
I can carve through armor!
Line. Think again! Pathetic! How's this? I was overconfident.
I'm assuming his weakness, he uses a lot of rock-based stuff. I'm assuming he's weak to some sort of air. Oh yeah, dude, I mean they're insane. The CPU is fucking nuts. Yeah, I don't have any Severing Wind? Yeah, maybe that. Okay. I'm not sure, but instead of that one, we'll do you. You have any wind-based stuff? Any earth-based shit, I think I'll turn off. No, it doesn't look like they have wind. She's got some dark-based stuff. No. She has wind. A lot of wind. That's like her jam. She's mainly... She actually doesn't have any earth-based stuff. I think she's very earth-oriented. I could take off Tectonic Punch and we could just throw him in. But having the shield thing, well, I guess if she's not in the party, we could still use her. I'm gonna keep using her. Maybe I should put this on the wind earth damage. Cut that by some. See how much of a difference that makes. Super Hans, what have you been up to? Long weekend, looking into the mirror. Oh, right. Bit of soul searching, was it? Cocaine. Lots of cocaine. Ain't true. Alright, let's go. Let's try again.
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
Severing Wind!
Going in! Wind!
Yeah, I don't think that's doing anything to him.
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
Back into the fray! Light
Why did that hit me?
Not in your dreams!
This one's
Dragon Glacial Spear!
Dude is a punk.
Here, let me help! Feel!
You're on!
Yeah, I do not like that attack. That is not helping me. It's not doing anything to him either. Boss of a mission is just a human samurai. They all have skills in kata like you do. Yeah, he's a tough one. I wonder if it's not. I wonder if he is. I wonder if it's just like water and fire. I don't. Alright, well. Maybe he doesn't have a weakness, you know.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Take this! Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp! One more! Tiger Blade! Here, let me help! Thanks, Shion. Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Going in! Thunder Field!
One more! Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade! Here, let me help! First aid! On guard! Take this!
Into the shadow! Raging storm!
On guard! Big one!
Astral energy!
Here's a healing arc!
First aid! Lightning orb!
Going in! Water! Here's a blade! Tiger Blade! Glacial Spear!
Pierce evil! Not in your dreams!
Look sharp!
Raging
Look
cascade!
sharp! Take this! Tiger Blade!
Air thrust!
Here, let me help! Take this! Tiger Blade!
Mega ray!
Look sharp!
In here!
This
I'll
one's
be
mine!
saved by the power of water!
Tiger Blade! This one's mine!
Here's a healing arc!
Again! Here, let me help!
First
This
aid!
one's mine!
One
One
more!
more! Tiger Blade!
I'm only getting searing flame!
Breathing Meteor!
Radiant flux! I'm out! I'm going! Raging cascade! Hear me!
On guard!
Glacial
Spear! On guard! Take this!
Tiger
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Gale force!
Look sharp!
Dance in the wind!
Tiger Blade!
More Mega ray!
No!
Deny!
Can't end here!
Here's a healing arc!
She missed him again.
I'll bring
God
you back
damn it,
from
man.
Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me.
I just, he was, I guess he was like beyond me.
Take this!
More Mega
That's bad.
Try harder! My turn!
Shining supernova!
Glacial Spear!
More
Here's
Mega
evil!
Here's a healing arc!
It's over!
First aid! Lightning condemned!
This one's mine! One more!
Gemini Aqua!
Tiger Blade!
Annihilation! Mega ray!
This one's alright!
Here, let me help!
Try harder!
I owe you one for that. There! No further!
Oh, thank God.
He
Here's a
stopped
healing
moving!
arc!
Get him now!
Please forgive me!
I can carve through armor!
Tiger
Dragon
Blade!
Swarm!
Wind astral energy!
On guard!
Dance in the wind!
Burn it out!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Light astral dance in the wind!
Far enough!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
This one's mine!
Here!
That's it!
Tiger
Tiger Blade!
Annihilation!
Going in!
Too much to handle?
Here, let me
Dance in
help!
the wind! Photon blast!
This one's mine!
You need a finish!
Tiger Blade! Let me help!
Thunder
Dragon
Field!
Swarm!
I owe you one for that!
Light astral
One
raging
more!
cascade!
Tiger Blade!
Attack time! There!
Go in!
Mega ray!
Go in! Here, let me help!
Please!
Take this! Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to Malachor!
Raging cascade! Frozen!
Nice.
Hammer! Take it! On guard! You're mine!
You're
Take
finished!
this!
Thunder Field!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon
Raging
Swarm!
cascade!
Yeah, I thought we had a little more time. You're getting the fuck out of there. It's still in me! Hey, that felt a little cheap after we hit him with all that. That also felt a little cheap. I dodged it, and then they're like, no, wait, you get hit. Like, what do you want me to do?
Not done yet. Appreciate the help.
This is still going better than last time, though. So...
Going in. Ready for it. I'm out. Raging storm. This one's mine. That's it. Tiger blade. This one's mine. Water, hear my call. This one's far enough.
Take this.
Going in.
Look Dragon Swarm.
Look shot.
Is this it?
It's fucking melted me, man. I tried it. I stayed in there too long. It's my fault.
Stay away from my friend.
I'll bring you back from death.
Nah, we're probably gonna need it. I'm gonna use another one.
This should do it.
Resuscitating supernova.
Dragon Swarm.
Dance in the wind. This one's mine. Air
That's it.
Tiger blade. Flame of fury.
Look shot.
Take this.
Tiger blade. Try harder.
Raging storm. Mega ray. Lightning healing art. Lightning confession.
This one's all mine.
This one's mine. Into the shadow. Tiger blade.
Take this.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Gemini Alpha. Astrolabe. Here's a healing art.
Look shot.
Aim.
You're finished.
Target. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Not today.
Here's a healing art.
Dragon Swarm.
Blade. Arc field. Here's a lightning attack.
Here I come.
Here's a healing art.
Try harder. Take this. It's over.
Searing flame. One more.
Tiger blade.
Watch and weep. Annihilate.
This one's taken.
Flame of fury. Here.
Look shot.
Here's evil.
Look shot. Power up.
Siege Lancer.
Here I come.
This one's mine. Here's a healing art. More with that
Tiger blade.
Appreciate the help. Air thrust. Cover the back. Hear me. Flame of fury. Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Fucking asshole caught me.
Dragon Blade.
Appreciate the help. Sleep now. Take this. Tiger blade. Reload. Here, let me help.
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Tiger
This one's all mine. Take this. It's over.
This one's glacial spear. Here's evil.
This should do it.
Sleep now. I'll be here.
Take this.
This one's mine.
Dragon Swarm.
Tiger blade. Swallow of water. Here, flame of fury. This nothing is mine. Tiger blade.
Dragon Swarm.
Here.
Not
Take it. Going in. One lightning orb. Tiger blade. Annihilation. Going in. Dance in the wind. Here goes.
Look shot.
Tempting.
Take it.
Tiger blade.
I'll smash you. Take it. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
Easy baby game. Pocket change.
Are you alright? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie?
Half
Tell me
lie.
it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
Smash his face into a jelly with your shield.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Well, one of the things is that, like, nobody else knows about this other than us, so he can have his little, like, road to redemption, right? Everyone still believes in him and, you know, the ideals that he set forth. I don't know what they do about that liquid human pool, but I mean, he can just ignore all the shit that he just confessed and just be like, yeah, we could just, you know, play all happy time and everyone can still be happy. They don't have to tell that to anyone or reveal anything. They could just, you know, pretend all that didn't exist. She can have her, you know, her little reality world. That's demeaning. Her reality world was broken down in that moment, so that's devastating. She lost her brother and her, like, the person she held in such a high esteem. So she kind of lost two people at one time. So it's really messed up. So she can come with us and, you know, try to recover emotionally from that while he does his best to earnestly do what he was doing superficially, right? He gets his little road to redemption. She can, you know, process what just happened. And they can stay apart, you know, and we could go murder all the other lords, right? And she can get some, like, vengeance on the Renans. I feel like they're not gonna... What also happened with him? He went into some sort of rage mode. They didn't really explain that. He just went into, like, some sort of fugue state and started murdering everybody. Or attempting to murder all of us. He went into sad rage. Sad rage mode.
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balseph was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys, I think something's going on outside.
It's weird they don't capitalize Lord. Lord should be capitalized.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
What do you mean, don't get involved? We've been involved the whole time.
Thank you.
We couldn't be
Will things be
any more
okay in the
involved.
city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
I wonder what's gonna happen. I wonder if we're gonna have like more fight, like another boss fight.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
They were, you know, who was it? Her brother's name was Miguel. So he was telling us about like the assassination plot and how they were slowly poisoning him. Someone was doing that. So once I guess Dohalim disappeared, I mean, he couldn't have been gone that long. I guess Kelzelik saw it as like an opportunity. I mean, it had to be someone close to him that was doing it, right? We have the best weapon for him, the best weapon for her. We're still missing Astral Mass, yeah. Maybe since we're going in to fight some Renans, maybe we'll get Astral Mass from one of them. Copper Trunk, we don't really have much, but... Alright, what do you have for sale? No, I have for sale. What do you have for sale? Oh man, they're really expensive. Life bottles are cheaper than orange gels. Wow, that's crazy. That is freaking nuts. Orange gels are 3,000 a piece. I did not expect them to be that much. We have a little bit of money now, but we don't have a lot. Let's just go with her for now. Let's just have Shion make some
This should
porridge.
definitely keep you guys full.
That'll give us, you know, a little bit of extra defense. Okay, I did not expect us to, like, go right into more fighting. Cool, cool.
I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out.
Low pro. Excuse me, sirs and madams, I don't think you should be outdoors right now. A bunch of armored soldiers started attacking people out of nowhere all over town. I'm bringing the injured in to treat them, but it's strange. There's some Renans that got attacked too. How does that make any sense? I hear the armored soldiers attacking people went toward the palace. I'd stay away from there if I were you. In fact, I strongly urge you to hide in our inn. Yeah, you just want money. Pull it together, soldier. Ah, geez, he kept trying to protect me from the other armed soldiers. They said to evacuate, but I still can't find it. All I want is to hurry up and get out of here. I don't believe it. How could an aide to the Lord launch a revolt? Will I have to fight my own brethren? What's the right thing to do? So, some of them think that whatever was happening was a good thing, and not necessarily a bad thing. What a mess. This is no time for a sales pitch. It was all going so well. Are we really going back to what life was like before? A soldier stood up for me when I was in danger of being mobbed. The other soldiers called him a traitor and hauled him off. Even the guardsmen got kicked out of the palace. What was Sir Kelzelik thinking? A group of armored soldiers marched into the palace with a bunch of pomp and circumstance. I tried to ask what the deal was, but they just said to go home. What's going on here? You're all okay. Can't promise I know everything, but let me know if there's anything I can share. What's going on? Sir Kelzelik, the Lord's adjutant, suddenly occupied the palace and locked it down. Doesn't seem like all the Renans are following him. That's probably why some uncooperative Renans were attacked right off the bat. Is there anything else you want to know about? What's happening at the palace? The Dahnan guardsmen and uncooperative Renans have all been imprisoned in the palace. I've heard rumors of Zeugle-like cries within. Word has it that the Renans who still refuse to fall in line are beaten and taken elsewhere. There's no telling what they do to me if I approach carelessly, so that's all I've got. What will you do now? I'm talking to the guardsmen now. I just don't know what to do, though. If only Lord Dohalim were here. And Kelzelik? Sir Kelzelik is a very high-ranking official. He's Lord Dohalim's top adjutant. He's honestly never had a very high opinion of us Dahnans. I was under the impression he served Lord Dohalim loyally in spite of that, but here we are. Where is Lord Dohalim? I do not like saying his name. Lord Dohalim hasn't been seen since he headed for Razum Quarry. Available guardsmen have been searching Vicent high and low for him, but with no luck. Rumors abound that he's been imprisoned in the palace or that he's already been killed. Personally, I prefer to believe that would never happen to him. Alright, I'm good. Peace out, nerd. Surely things won't go back to the way they were before. No, I know Lord Dohalim will come through for us. Is Lord Dohalim safe? I don't know. Want me to go find out? Birds! Oh, I didn't know we was in a John Woo film. The power building within me, I can't hold it back. Oh, I can't stop. It feels too good. Autalina Palace.
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Dahnans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Dahnan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's Chamber.
Worth a shot.
What's the Lord's Chamber? Would you like to come to my chamber? Is locked. Is locked. Is locked. Aha! Is open. What the? That Kelzelik. He really managed to deploy these barriers inside the palace? Guess that means we're on the right track to finding them. Is there any way we could get rid of these? If If memory serves, there's a release mechanism somewhere. Our first guess would be inside his personal office. And where is his
Hey,
personal
Law,
office?
you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zoogle.
An invisible Zoogle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Zoogle might be one of the dumbest names for an enemy I've ever heard. Like, whoever came up with that term should feel bad. This is bad. Look out for the Zoogles! Dude, I'd be laughing too hard. Zoogles?
Did you see this coming?
You think that shield will save you?
Take this!
Its armor's too strong.
Be my guest. You're finished. Dragon Swarm! I have no limits.
Here, let me help.
We're not finished.
I have no limits. Did you not hear me?
Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Charger Blade. Raging Cascade. Freeze Lancer.
Shattering of Peach! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Now! Here we go! It's over! Thanks! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wolverine!
This one's mine.
Dragon Swarm!
Going in. That's it.
Take this!
Charger Blade. Let me help.
I owe you one back.
Wind Astral Energy. Lightning Condemned.
I'll smash you! Like a
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
That Astral Mass. Treasury? Hell yeah, I got meow. Someone locked the treasury. Was it you?
Out of our way.
Take this! Now you'll learn! You're finished!
Shiny Supernova.
You're mine! It's
They really don't give up. Wind Astral Energy. Lightning Condemned. On guard.
Burn it out! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Water, hear my call.
We're not finished! You're finished!
Their arts were interrupted.
Dragon Swarm!
Dragon
Swarm!
Here's anything in order.
Where are you going? This one's Thunder Field.
Take this!
Raging Cascade.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
I wonder if we
Nice.
can make new weapons with this.
Well, that's exactly what we wanted was Astral Mass. We knew that some of these nerds had it, so that's good.
One more. Raging Storm. Charger Blade.
Dragon Swarm! I won't show you any mercy!
Burn up.
You're finished!
Glacial Spear.
Dragon Swarm!
That's it.
You're mine!
Lightning
You're mine!
That's it. Lightning Condemned.
Dragon Swarm! Demon Plague!
Glacial Spear. Going in.
That's it!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial Spear.
My turn.
Here's the evil.
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer.
Dick slamming extravaganza! I want to yell cool things. I don't have any cool things
I'm
to yell.
practically unstoppable.
We are getting some peaches, so maybe we should use some of this peach action. I see you.
No choice.
Bring him down!
Dragon I'm going in.
What's up, Gale Greyjoy? How you doing, dude?
Dragon Swarm! Tiger Blade! Freeze Lancer! Lightning Orb! That's my cue! Glacial Spear!
Shut him down!
Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Seems about right to me.
Very good. It's interesting that you can get multiple items from the enemies. I know we picked up stuff the first time we were in here, but like, we only fought 2 enemies, but we got 3 items. Writing scribbled in the margins. My comrades, in the event of an emergency, you are to disengage the berries and go provide support. You know which room the release mechanism is in. Do not forget to retrieve the key from
Is
the
that some
orifice.
kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but
this isn't enough to go on.
Pretty good. Got off work slightly early. Nice. Still late night, though. It is late. It's like 3 in the morning for you, man. That's still crazy late. Oh, this is the entrance. We don't want to go to the entrance. But cool, though. Work went alright, then.
Gotta break through.
Fun time. Slaving for the man.
You'll pay for what you did!
Demon Fang!
Going in! Glacial Spear!
How dare you call me an embedded? You're an embedded.
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Freeze Laser!
Here I come!
Dragon Swarm!
Oh, they're both dead. I did Doom Scroll for a bit. Nice.
Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I think we've all Doom Scrolled quite a bit in our lifetimes. Quite a bit. Wasn't as bad as yesterday. Well, that's good. Well, it wasn't as bad as yesterday. Yesterday was a day filled with turds. Turd Day Thursday. That's what I like to say.
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
You're mine!
Fall back!
Raging
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Happy birthday, thanks. Happy birthday to you too.
Everyone still in one piece?
yep, I barely worked up a sweat.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! Now you see what I can do! My steel tail!
Time to shine! I'm the true gunslinger
Not
around
today!
here!
We're not finished!
Not on my watch! Take this!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here's a healing arc! This one's
It's almost too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
December 21st is like World Day Birthday Day. Everybody has a birthday on December 21st.
Coming through!
Days are illusions of the mind. Every day is just a regular day, so technically the day was okay, but your mind deceived you into thinking it was bad. That is 100% untrue. I saw news for a bit for a new sleep aid device. Is it called a hammer?
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
It's a selection of books on etiquette. The titles alone make your posture go, oh, you've been here. You found a hastily scrawled note. Right, we already saw that one. Treasury key, Earth 1. Key to the treasury in Autalina Palace. Considering the country's great affluence, the treasury is bound to be impressive. Why does it say Earth? Treasury key, Earth.
What's this thing?
I'm tempted to reverse engineer it since it has a subscription model. For a sleep aid, a subscription model? It's a scam. There's no way that that's any good or worthwhile. It works too good. It's called Ambien.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Bring him down! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Canyon!
So much for talking it out.
One more! First aid!
Try harder! My turn! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear!
This Dragon Swarm!
One more! Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
It's weakened!
This
Now! Ridwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
Lightning Condense!
What is the sleep aid device? What's it supposed to? I mean, obviously it's supposed to help aid you in sleep,
Everybody
but
okay?
We're
what's
all
it do?
right, Alphen.
My comrades, once you occupy the palace, engage the barriers post-haste. You know which room to leave the release mechanism in. Return the key to the room to the specified cabinet.
Look, another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it.
They claim that 76% of the participants experience reduced time to sleep 49% of the time. So, like, on average, what's the that doesn't sound impressive. So what's the average time that they're basing that on? Like, what is the menial average of what like it takes a normal person to hit sleep? That doesn't. It sounds kind of not great. But I think I would need some more numbers. Right? That might just fall in with like the norm. Yeah, it wouldn't be that
I'm
bad
ready
exactly.
for the next battle.
That's what I was thinking.
No choice. Now you'll learn.
Going in. One more.
Dragon Swarm.
Here's the healing art. First aid.
I owe you one back.
Here's the sword.
Rising Wyvern.
You're a turd. You know what? You're a real turd.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Let me help.
Dragon Swarm.
Going in.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet and
The true power of the blazing sword.
It's only as strong as the one who wields it.
You truly mean that? Thank you.
All right, noble room and then guard room, and then maybe we could check out the treasury, and then there's the office and the dining hall. So let's go into these rooms. Nope, not allowed. We can go in the guard room.
Right.
These are the guards' personal quarters. If you need anything in here, feel free to take it. Is this where you sleep too? I got the impression the guard was mostly made up of men. Oh, the quarters are divided between men and women. We're standing in the women's right now. Gotcha. Guess I better, careful not to disturb too much while I'm in here then, huh?
Right.
I wouldn't if you don't want to end up on the wrong side of her mace. Ooh. Go on. Pork. Yeah, right. There's only one bed in here. The guards' quarters are split up into men's and women's. There's only one bed. Topaz Guard. A guard lined with topaz, its resilience against the Astra Arts comes at the price of its weak defense against physical. Alright. Who would we give that to? Topaz Guard for you. Yep. Cool. I didn't even catch the name of the device. Someone in the comments said the CEO sounds a lot like Elizabeth Holmes. That's great. You can't throw me in jail. I'm pregnant. You're not pregnant. Yes, I am. I mean, you know a lot of women be having babies in jail, right? That Elizabeth Holmes?
Gotta break through. I see one, eh? Dragon Swarm!
Is anything that she promised from her company like real? Like the whole idea was that she like lied about everything, right?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
It's almost too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest.
Far enough. I'll be saving this one. Water, hear my call. Going in.
My steel.
Theranos Holmes?
We're not finished. Burn in hell.
Make it ready. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Here's a healing run.
It's over.
One more.
Look sharp.
Take this.
Tiger Glacial spear. Sleep now.
On guard.
Where are you going?
One more.
Take this.
This one's mine.
Lightning orb.
Here's the
Do it. Dance in the wind.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Hello. A multi-assay is possible, but it would require more than just a drop of blood and thus wouldn't be feasible for the average person to just perform on their own. Automated multi-assay? What does that have to do with what you were talking about? Why we... Ooh, milk. I stole someone's milk. Why we harvesting people's blood? Oh, you mean what Elizabeth Holmes was doing? Yeah. Yeah. Right.
An opponent like this should be easy. Now you learn.
Yeah, it was definitely too good to be true. Right. I lost track. I thought we were still talking about the sleeping advice. I forgot that I had. That's the question. I said something about it. Right? No. I'm the one that I lost the plot. As usual.
Say no more. Here I come. It's over. Ignite.
Don't worry, just typical Serial losing the plot again.
Frozen
Hammer.
Here I come. Dragon Swarm.
I've been doing really great lately.
You have been. Noble Room Key 1. A key that opens the door to the Noble Room in Autalina Palace. A room on the northern end of the second floor, replete with lavish
I
furnishings.
think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor.
Ooh.
Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
Lavish. Looks like a cabinet for storing keys. Duplicate Lord's Quarters Key 1. Key to Lord's Quarters in Autalina Palace. This may afford a glimpse into yet unseen aspects of a Lord's private life.
Even if Danans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
A little bit of science jargon. They said the aid made a little sense. I wasn't sure about one half, so I'll have to look into it further. They said in the aid. Ad. He said in the ad. That's about the sleep aid. Aid ad. Aid ad. I'm going to the Noble Room, 'cause that's where I belong. I am a queen after all. Respect my queenliness.
Look sharp. I'll smash you. My shield. Take down their defenses. Engaging. Dragon Swarm.
Ow! Fire hurts!
Look sharp.
Strike.
Now.
Down.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Nicely done.
Destroyed. It's locked. Use the Noble Room key? Yes. Doi. Oh no! You people aren't supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be here.
I won't forgive you.
You got.
Don't make me eat your balls. I'll do it.
I never miss. Tiger Blade. Anything more is all mine. Radiant, look
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down. I'm not done. Dragon Swarm.
Shut him down.
Demon
Make it
Fang.
rain.
Rising light.
Frozen.
Hammer.
Get shut down. Nice. I got a potted plant. I just ripped out, shoved in my pocket. I'll be taking that plant later. Or for later. Okay, now. Currently. Ooh, it is quite lavish. They have a very fancy schmancy beddings. That was it? It was just the saffron? I mean, that's nice. Don't get me wrong. Alright. Yeah, I guess so. They have an EEG headband that listens for your sleepy rhythm brainwaves. Okay. The other part was using cued stimulations to quiet your awake brainwaves. How would they do that? Use the treasury key. Earth? Why does it say Earth? Hi! Oh, God!
Seriously? Is this a joke? Save you!
My field?
I can read your moves like a book.
Bring him down!
Hold up!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Shia, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done.
I owe you one. Dragon Swarm! We're not finished! Coming through!
You're gonna die!
Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn! An astral
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Ignite! Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang!
Back into the fray. Do it.
Kizar! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone. Mega Ray. On guard.
That's it!
Not in your dreams. On guard. Radiant.
That's it! Here I come!
Tiger
It's
Blade.
over!
Water. Hear my call.
Dragon
Now
Sword.
in. Red. Take Radiant. Tiger Blade.
They said they're using pink noise, which you've never heard
Onward
of.
and upward.
I'm more of a fan of purple noise. I really like red noise. And if you can combine red and blue noise, then you're onto something. Otherwise, I'm not really into it. There are lots of treasures assumedly ordered and placed in the palace by the Menancian lords. Now they gather dust out of sight. Maybe the current lord isn't a fan of them. I'm a fan of them. Cocktail dress. A vibrant dress of the highest quality that brings out a woman's natural glow and doesn't readily wear out when put through the ringer. Go on. Tell me more about this natural glow. It's a shiny gold statue. It must represent a previous lord. Keeps themselves mysterious because they don't have a face. Ooh, an elixir, a legendary medicine that fully restores one ally's HP as well as healing KO and physical ailments. So, oh wow, so if somebody's unconscious, it fully heals them. Nice. I've also never heard of audio cues as a method to influence certain frequency brainwaves. Right. That's the part I'd have to look into further. Yeah, that's weird. Or actually, I lied. I've never heard of audio cues affecting parts of the brain outside of the sensory cortex. Well, I mean, there's like that whole idea of, you know, putting on different sounds when you go to sleep. You know? Like, I like to have a fan. I like to have some noise in the room because I have really bad tinnitus. And so I almost always keep a fan on. Just so it kind of, it's like audio in the background and I don't like focus heavily on like the intense ringing in my head.
Right, here goes! For my lord! Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now. Going in. I'll be saving this. Take this.
Release! Try harder! My turn! No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Well, I mean, I can see audio helping influence things, but I don't.
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
I don't understand how that's that's something new, but you said they're like monitoring things, so maybe depending on how they monitor your EEG, they play different noise audio, like depending on like what brain waves you have coming out. Yeah, but that's going to be different from everyone, so that's not going to be like a consistent thing. Like, not everybody reacts to the same things identically. That's no different. To me, that doesn't sound any different than like a sleep box, a sleep aid thing. You know, like they have those sleep audio things where it's, you know, a speaker and then they have like built in like a bunch of different audio patterns that like are supposed to supposedly help you fall asleep, you know? So, you know, some is nature sounds or thunderstorms or, you know, ocean, the waves breaking on shore, or just pure white noise. You know, it's like ASMR kind of thing to put you to sleep. But that's nothing new. It's literally nothing new. Maybe just you wear a headband and supposedly, you know, they'll play different audio cues depending. That sounds like a bunch of, what do you call it? Homeopathy stuff? Hey, that sounds like your Joe crystals. Remember, guys, get your JO crystals. It's just another way of delivering the same thing that already exists. It seems. Oh, we've been in here before. No, we haven't. Unfamiliar instruments are set out on display. You can't touch them. Fuck you, you can't touch them. String scores tug at the heartstring. An eclectic mix of books on high-level academic subjects, gourmet food, curios, and more. Selection provides insight into the character of the owner. The Joys of Music, concerto pieces for quartets.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
Those just play continuously. Their device plays the audio at targeted times. I gotta look more into it since I only saw the 15-second news bit. It sounds stupid to me, but I'm curious. We did science. And how many people did they do this on? Did they do it on, like, what was the pool of people? What do they call that? There's a name for, like, the grouping of the test subjects, like how many people, whatever. The pooling of people, how many was it? Was it like 10 people? Was it 2,000 people? If it was like 6 people, then that's not enough of anything to draw any sort of conclusions, right? You need a big swath and a big variety of people.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the Sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Dahnan for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Dahnans are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel. My brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it!
Is that a frog?
My brother's dead because
Venom
of you!
Blade.
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
It's over!
Going in! For the weak point!
Dragon Swarm!
Oh.
Pieces! Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade! Here, let
You're
me help.
finished!
First aid!
Piercing
You're
roar!
finished!
Tempest Swirl!
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Take this!
Piercing roar!
Dragon Swarm!
On guard! I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
You miss all the fun. No.
Kind of got all up in there too.
Stay away from my friend!
One more! Tiger
I owe
Blade!
you one. It's over!
I'll bring you back from death to
Take that!
Take this!
Rinwell's already dead? God damn it.
I still doesn't fight
We might have some anti-poison stuff. We might have it.
Down! You're all here! Let me help! Dance in the wind! First aid! Sleep now!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Here I come!
Going in!
It's over!
One more! Here's a healing arc! First aid! Ready!
You're mine!
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
Air Strike! Photon Blast! First
I
aid!
owe you one for that.
Thunder Field! Searing Pegasus!
Here I come! Struck!
Here, let me help! Time to shine!
Dragon Swarm!
Flame of Fury!
I'm inside of him.
It's over!
Look sharp.
One more!
You're mine!
Tiger
It's
Blade!
over! Dragon Swarm!
Fred! Water! Hear my call! Cover the
I don't think I'm supposed to be inside of him, but it's a pleasure.
Raging Cascade! Shion, sleep now!
No escape!
Going in!
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade! Annihilation! Bullseye! Dance in the wind! On guard! Here's
Not
the
today! Dragon Swarm!
Seal! Going in! Take this! Glacial Spear! Tiger
It's
Blade!
over! Dragon Swarm!
It's weakened!
This ends now! Dragon Swarm!
On guard! This one's mine! One more! Tiger Blade! Here's a healing art!
Demon Fang!
I owe you one for that! More going in! That's it! Tiger Blade! Healing art mine! Tiger Blade! Thunder Blade! Into the shadows! Back into the fray!
Take this!
Here's a healing art!
Dragon
I
Swarm!
owe you one for that! Water, hear my call! You're bruised all over. Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know.
This should do it! You're mine!
Not like this!
You'll finish! You'll pay for that! Dragon Swarm!
I'll bring you back from
Here I
death
come!
abyss.
You're finished!
Resuscitation!
Here I come! Dragon
Here, let me
Swarm!
help. I still got some first aid! I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Here I come!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
No escape!
Sleep now. Primed and ready. Here, let me help. I can't heal you forever.
Dragon Swarm!
Here goes!
Look shot!
Photon Blade! One more! Tiger Blade! Water, hear my call! Going in!
It's over!
Radiant! Tiger Blade! Now! Strike! Shield! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Gravitas Field! Going in! In the wind! That's it!
Take it!
Now!
Strike!
Ready to go! One more!
Dragon Swarm! More Sucrose?
Keep calm and take them down!
It's over!
One more! Tiger Blade!
Here I come!
Here it comes! Focus! On your toes, everyone! This one's mine! Here, let me
Oh, it's going crazy!
I owe you one for that!
It's too much!
You hold on!
Here I come! It's
Tiger
over!
Blade!
She fucking died.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm out! I'll bring you back from death abyss!
Dragon! Is this it?
Resuscitation! Here's a healing art! I still got some fight left in me! Going in! Back into it!
I'm not done yet!
Let the marksman handle this!
Astral Art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Dragon Swarm!
Going in! One more! What was I thinking? Tiger Blade!
It's over!
One last raging
Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help!
Dragon Swarm!
In the wind! Water! Hear
There.
my call! Spread! More position! Flame of fury! Burning! Water! Hear my call!
Man, I can't move.
Thanks, Kisara!
That's great.
First aid! Appreciate the help! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Dance in the wind! This can't be happening!
I'm not done yet!
Look sharp! Take this! Tiger Blade!
It's
This
over!
one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
in the wind! Tiger Blade!
Try harder!
I let my guard down! Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
In here!
You're finished!
Take care!
Dragon Swarm!
Poodle!
We did it!
Here, let me help!
I wasn't anywhere near it. What the fuck,
Hear
Dave?
my call!
Take this!
That move!
Here comes a big one! Try harder! Not a chance! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Water, hear my call! Spread!
You're finished!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning!
Take this!
Water, hear my
Now!
call!
I don't know what to do here. We're just gonna like burn through everything that I have.
There!
Water,
Take
hear my
this!
call!
Dragon Swarm!
Laser spear, here's the evil! Freeze Blazer! I'll bring you back from death's
Dragon
abyss!
Swarm! Chris! Next!
Resuscitation! Here, let me help! I still got some fight left in me!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Take this!
field.
Try harder.
Here's evil.
Now.
More where that came from.
Take this. Dragon Swarm. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Dragon Swarm.
First aid. Hey, that.
I have to train harder.
Arc field. Ow! Lightning. Down. Dance in the wind. Lightning. Sleep now. Turn away. I'm out of saving this
Here I come.
Mega ray.
Dragon Swarm.
More where that came from. Water.
Piece of shit,
I
man.
can't feel anything.
Wow. Oh man, we got like just absolutely obliterated. All right, poison charm. Yeah. I don't think I have anything else that nulls poison. Okay, so... Oh no, we're not gonna let you load here. Why won't you let me load there? That's so silly. No, no, you can't load. We're gonna make it really inconvenient. I was here, right? Well, if we can, we'll go back out and make some other poison charms. I don't think that should be too much of an issue. I don't think that was like the thing that was stopping us from winning, but it definitely played a factor. Maybe we could also make a better dish. What else was it doing? Was it... I couldn't tell what other attacks were... It was doing physical attacks. It was also doing the poison attacks. If we can prevent poison, that'll be big. Let's go invest. You? Alright, poison charm. We have quite a few. Sure, make that one. And water damage, dark damage, wind, earth, move speed and escape speed. Actually care? I think the only thing I'm gonna do I wonder what the highest tier of these are. The highest we found has been... Sure. They were pretty cheap ones, too. I think the only thing that I really care about is the poison aspect. So you have... Poison charm. Poison charm. I only made 2? I really thought I made 3. How about wind and earth? Yep. Let's see about making something else. What do we have here? Attack up, heal after battle, dropped items, elemental defense. Do you have anything that does resistance? No? Make an omelette.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
I don't think I fought anything on the way out either. At least it'll prevent putting the poison, the null poison on will at least prevent Xion, thinking of her name, Xion from wasting energy and healing time and attacking time. At least she won't be casting Recover, she'll be casting, you know, Heal.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I wonder if I should turn on the area heal. Like, I rarely stay in one spot for very long, so she has an AoE heal. Xion has an AoE heal, and I turned it off. Maybe I should turn it back on? No. Let's try turning it back on.
My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Take this!
Tiger,
Air archer interrupted! Dragon swarm!
Look shot!
Wait now!
That's it!
Healing circle! For the stockpile!
Dragon swarm!
I'm inside you!
Tiger blade!
Hear my call! Raging
I'll
storm!
smash you!
Time to shine!
Burning thrust! Light axe lightning condemned!
Will this
You're
help?
mine!
Look shot!
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
You're mine!
This one's
Dragon
mine!
swarm!
Here! Tiger blade!
Into the shadows!
On guard!
Tiger blade!
On guard!
It does have a weakness.
Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not done! Dragon swarm!
That's it!
First aid! Annihilation!
Not today!
Dance in the wind!
Time to shine! Anything in armor is all mine! This one's mine!
Dragon swarm!
Here's a healing
Mark.
art! The stockpile! First
You're
aid!
mine!
This one's mine! Tiger blade! By the power of water!
In here!
Take this!
On guard!
It's over!
Look shot!
Dragon swarm!
More for the stockpile!
You're mine!
In here!
Dragon swarm!
Mega ray! Gemini Aqua! Radiant storm! More attacking from downfall! Blown flight! I'll heal you all!
Will this help?
Thunder field! Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Look shot!
Here I come!
Radiant blood!
This one's all mine!
Tiger blade!
Dragon swarm! Take this! I owe you one.
Photon lightning attack!
You're mine!
Thunder blade!
Dragon swarm!
Mega
Take
ray!
this! Tiger blade!
Annihilation! Here goes lightning attack!
On guard!
Burn! Now!
Yeah, let's
Take it
go.
Dragon swarm!
Burning strike!
Whoa! Hear my call! This one's mine!
Blood!
Where are you going?
One more! This world!
Tiger blade!
Tunnel!
Flaming meteor!
Take this! You're
Look
finished!
shot!
Into the wind!
Take this!
Air
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade!
Go! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Reload! Tiger Blade! Here I go! More with lightning! Hook shot! One more! Lightning! Tiger Blade! Dance in the
Dragon
wind!
Swarm!
Spread! Air thrust! Laser spear! Here's evil! Tiger Blade! Freeze laser! Going in!
Here I come!
Let it go! Take the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade! Healing circle! More than the shot pile! This one's mine!
You're mine!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm! Not today!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Okay.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Time to shine!
Here I come! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade! Freeze laser! This one's mine! That move! Flaming meteor!
Here comes a big
I'll stop
one!
its charge! Thanks, Kisara! Far enough! Not on my watch! Raging
Take
storm!
this!
Time to shine!
It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Light Astrolith! Lightning condemned! Thunder Blade!
Is this it?
Oh god, we were just stuck. I was just stuck. Damn it.
Time to shine! Raging cascade! Burning strike! Sealed! More for the...
All right, this is fine. I was just trapped in my attack animation. There's nothing I could do there. It was really unfortunate.
Sleep now!
My turn!
Raging cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
In here! Look sharp! More PSI!
I'm gonna use an orange gel just in case.
More where that came from!
Is this it?
In here!
That-
More for the stockpile! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning laser! Water! Hear my call! Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha!
I'm totally helping unconscious on the ground. Very good.
Not done yet!
Sealed! Here, let me ride the shot!
You're mine! Try harder! Now! Take this! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
That's it!
My turn!
Tiger
You're
Blade!
mine! Dragon Swarm! It's on! Dragon Swarm!
Okay, you can stop not attacking things.
Tiger Blade!
Here I come!
Look sharp! Searing flame! Here it comes! Focus!
Man.
On your toes, everyone! Healing circle! Thank you. Looks ready to go!
I owe you one! Now it's
Thunder field!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm! Not today! You're mine!
I owe you one for that.
Well, we're getting paralyzed too, so we went from
It's weakened!
You're finished! This ends now!
can't do anything.
Sleep now!
Fuck me.
This one's mine! Raging sword! More with that shot!
Struck! Dragon
Tiger
Swarm!
Blade!
I'll smash you!
In here! Freeze blade! Lightning condemned! Far enough! I can do this all day!
Thank you.
Struck!
I'm almost impressed!
Our praise is coming from you.
I said almost. I can't heal you forever!
Ah!
Thank you. Shining supernova! Hear me! Flame of fury! This one's mine! Glacial spear! Here's evil! This one's mine! Freeze lancer!
An astral blast?
That's my cue!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Raging storm! More where that came from! Appreciate the help! That's it! Searing Dragon Blade! Light water! Hear my call! This one!
Now! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Not much I can do about that.
Pieces! Attack us! Now you see what I can do!
One more!
Here I come!
Tiger Blade! Raging
It's over!
cascade!
Dragon
Sealed!
Swarm!
One more! I am Tiger Blade!
You're mine!
Victory!
You'll pay for that!
Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
I didn't realize we had nothing left here.
Lightning!
This should do it!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Are we in over our heads?
This can't be happening!
It's not over till it's over.
You're right. We've made it this far.
Dragon Swarm!
Shion's dead? Come on.
What was I thinking? Resuscitation! Here's a healing art! I've still got some fight ahead of me! Air thrust! I'm all far enough!
Take this!
Going in!
Dragon Swarm!
Flaming meteor!
Now you see what I can do!
Healing circle! Primed and
I
ready!
owe you one.
Start! Hear my call!
Thank you.
Do it!
Swarm! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship? Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahad-Sar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act, as the Lord of Elder Menancia. Go. To Mahad-Sar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
I don't think you should have let him go.
Are you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
You want a hug?
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans, and you're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Now,
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
Tradition states that the new guy licks everyone's butthole. We just started this tradition right now, but it is tradition, so you know. Okay, 200 participants. You misheard the video. 76% participants experience reduced time to sleep on average. Time to sleep was 48% less on average. Kisara left our party. I want Kisara back. Master Core of Earth. The Master Core of Earth, the fruits of Helgen have imbued it with unfathomable quantities of astral energy. Unfathomable. Cheese fondue? Dude, you don't need a recipe, you just melt cheese. Melted cheese made by coating the cheese in flour and boiling it in white wine. Most anything can be dipped inside of it for added literal cheesiness. Can I dip cheese inside my cheese? I said average twice. Average, you did. Dohalim's perk. Rod extension. Oh, I got a rod extension perk too. Twins. If Dohalim perfect evades an enemy attack, his senses become heightened and his rod will gain momentum. What? Greatly extending his range. What? His penetration, oh my god, will also rise, letting him interrupt enemies and land critical hits on them more often? This is the nastiest video game? This dude's a pervert.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Anyway I go, have fun with the euphemisms. Alright, I will. Take it easy, Kale Gortrow. Have good sleep.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
I mean, he right. Dude, he sat on this thing? This is so ornate and fancy. Makes sense. He was the lord of the realm, but still. It also doesn't look like a cushion. If that is made of rocks too, that would not be comfortable to sit on. I would not want to sit on a rock throne. Rock lobster. Lobster-shaped throne. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. Just doing a quick once-over. I wonder if we could fish in here. I want to get them fish. What are you doing? Just fishing? In the throne room? Yes? Oh, okay. Well, have fun. What? Since when are there people allowed in here? This is my castle. This mine's castle? I knew it. I called it. I said that, Dohalim was gonna join us. I knew it. I knew it all along. I figured that we would have another Renin in the party at some point. And being a lord? Alright. This is Audelina Palace. The Lord has decreed that the palace is open to all people. You're free to enter. You don't need to tell me that. Many of my brethren didn't feel at home here, so they left. I stayed, though. This place is... how to put it? Yeah, not bad. Let's go with that. A Renin soldier that used to be here? Do you believe that when Kelzelik ran off, he went with him? Apparently so did all the people who took part in the uprising. So he rolled out with a bunch of people? No matter what happens, we must ensure that the trees remain tended. Now that I'm free, I'm at liberty to stop, but I choose to keep doing what I'm doing. I personally love this city. I love its abundant greenery. Currying favor with Lord Dohalim has its benefits too, of course. He's not in charge anymore, lady. And fondling the plants is not doing anything for them. In the end, I chose to stick with his lordship. What's gonna happen to Menancia? So, I don't know. It'll explode? I hear Lord Dohalim will be traveling abroad for a while. Won't be the same without him, but I'll work hard to ensure he's not disappointed when he returns. I don't think he's the Lord anymore. How could they? He saved me. I wasn't sure what would happen to me when I protected her and got arrested for it. She came out of it fine, and I'm alive. Everything's good. By the way, why is it that I feel eyes on me? Am I just imagining things? No, the lady's over here spying on you. I think she likes you. I think we stick to our current position on the matter regardless of what may come. Yeah, I agree. We should keep taking in immigrants. If Dahnans and Renans are trying to coexist, sowing divisions among Dahnans wouldn't be healthy. We guardsmen can work with the armored soldiers to protect the city. The welfare department can handle residential affairs. I hope you'll chip in when we're short-handed. It's nothing you can't handle, if you just take that armor off first. I'm sure the armored soldiers can help too, if taking armor off is the only qualification. Yeah, get all strippy-dippy. Up past here is the training grounds. Anyone's welcome to train here. They reward bonuses, so hone your skills and bring your best. Challenge it if you dare. I do not dare. I am unqualified.
You all arrived here from Cyslodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
What? Hey, soldier. I don't care if you're a Renan. You can't cut in line. Look, this isn't about Renan privilege. I'm just carrying a bigger load than you. Yes, you are. I think that should entitle me to go ahead of you. The only reason you can carry so much is because you're wearing armor that amplifies your strength. Indeed I am. But the fact remains that I'm carrying a heavy load here. Goodness gracious. All I'm saying is, okay, settle down, mister, and you soldiers, stay in your place in line. Coexistence and co-prosperity. Never forget our ideals. Make love, not peace. The sick person they found here was taken into the quarry. I didn't know them or anything, but I wanted to bring them some flowers. Well, they're liquid now. So... okay.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us.
Well...
I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Lagiel?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Does she have a tail? Or is that her hair? Nope, it's part of her outfit. Oh! You see Law checking her out?
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia, and so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant, and because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right, but in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free. or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elde Menancia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan Lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
Watch ass while you sleeping, Dohalim. Gnocchi recipe. Round, springy dumplings combining potatoes and flour. Pouring some creamy sauce on top of it makes for a scrumptious delicacy. It kinda does. Gnocchi is delicious. Leaf-wrapped fish recipe. A dish cooked by grilling fish inside a large leaf. Opening it up reveals a tender fish as the scent of the leaf wafts through the air. Alphen? Who the hell's Alphen? What is this? Whose is this? I'm Alphen. Oh, I forgot. I was like, whose name is that? That's a dumbass name. Oh, that's me. Oh, if you get everything, you get a bonus? Attack plus 10 for $400? What do we get here? Defense plus 10. I didn't see that before. So it benefits you to finish these up, huh? Elemental attack. Shockwave. So we got more ground. Overlimit extension. Ooh. Some people had like defense and elemental defense when near death. That's probably not a bad thing to grab. Roasted chicken. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I guess it's possible that stuff can go above. I guess nothing's gonna go like further out than that. Something's probably gonna fill in here. Maybe it's just 3 rows. Could be 4 though. Looks like there might be room right there for another row up here. Oh, I see. When the enemy's on the ground, you do slightly more damage. That's probably not bad to grab. I don't want the increased critical damage. It's 1,000. Don't I have that? could have swore that I had the midair jump on him. Alright, let's get that. Double jump. Extends the duration. I wonder, it doesn't tell you by how much. I really wish that they gave, like, numbers and stuff like that. Like, increase counter-attacking damage. By how much? I don't really do too much of this, charged flaming attack, mainly because it hurts us. I do alright getting the perfect evasions. It's possible we should grab that too. Not too concerned about picking up moves right now. That could be helpful. It's an elemental one. If we ever find something weak to earth, it's probably not a bad idea to have it. Defense, attack plus 10. Elemental defense, resistance, elemental defense. I mean, all that's good. I don't do too much elemental attack, though. Let's get some better mid-air damage. Now we have plus 10 attack. Every little bit means something. I don't know what to get, man. I stare at this and I'm like, what's helpful? All of it? She probably does a decent amount of elemental attack. Over limit extension and increased boost gauge from enemy downs. Probably not bad. The increased BG. Ooh, yeah, let's get this one. More AG, that's always good. Penetration. What is penetration? I do not know what it is. At least in regards to this game. I wonder if there's a description. Restores CP at the end of battle while the effects from cooking are active. You know what? Oh, shit. That's 1560. Fuck, dude. Okay, yeah, I want that. I want that a lot. What do we got here for Winwell? This is the owl. That's items. Bibliophile. Novice solo training. What do we get from that? Just a little bit more defense? So much shit that we can get. Fleet-footed enemies nullified by boost attacks? The hell does that mean? Dohalim Big Game Hunter. Solo. Weird. Oh, he's another healer? Yeah, alright. We could have 2 healers in at one time. May not be great. Let's get him just abilities, huh? Okay. Walking Crag.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elder Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzalik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holing himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Dahnans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shionne?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Fight! 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 To think that the former guardsman Meagle was accused of an attempted assassination, but it turned out he, Dahad, Dahnan, was the loyal one. But it turned out he, a Dahnan, was the loyal one. Yes, but it turned out. I'm gonna turn you out. I'll have to work more diligently than ever to prove my loyalty to Lord Dohalim. That Dahnan Meagle, something else. You can get to the neighboring realm of Bahag Sar from here, but it's supposed to be a treacherous path that crosses a steep mountain. There's a pond before you get there. People used to sneak by the Renin soldiers to go fishing over there. Really? Fishing? Ah, there's a bunch of side quests there. Side quests here. Must have just opened up because I don't recall seeing those when we were initially here. Hup, hup. Everybody's working hard and so will I. Hup, hup. Are you a football player? The gate's been unlocked, so you're free to go through if you want. But frankly, I wouldn't if I were you. The area leading up to the border is crawling with Zoogles. How do you think I got here? Just magically appeared? Bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. How do you think I got here? Hey, ma'am, we're almost out of veggies. Goodness gracious, we're still getting customers. Go buy some more for me, please. Way ahead of you, ma'am. Already stocked up. You're good. Darn right I am. I know what I'm doing. That's what I say all the time, but it's a lie. Nobody deals in what I mentioned. Hey, ma'am, good timing. I found just what you're looking for. Really? How'd you get it so quickly? I took a shot in the dark and asked a Renan I know. He had it in the palace storehouse. Got it from the palace, is that okay? My buddy said it was cool. Got Lord Dohalim's permission for it, if you'll believe that. What a wonderful man he is. If only Grandpa were around to see this. I don't think he got his permission. That's cool. If only Lord Dohalim would come back. Bah! It's back to Dohalim for her. I'm standing right here. No. I'm glad you're better, soldier. Nothing's a match for this armor. You look pretty badly injured. You kept covering me. I don't know what got into me, frankly, but I'm glad I could keep you safe. If only the land could stay this way even after Crown Contest is over. Never imagined I'd start thinking like this when I first came down from Lenegus. It is quite nice here. There, I found it. Now I can finally go back. What did you find? And can I have it now? Hello, sirs and madams. I hope you'll avail yourself of our services again. Maybe I will, maybe I won't.
Hey,
it was delightful.
If we find anyone who needs help here.
I know.
Welcome to the in-front shop. Hey, it's you guys. I think the town's even livelier than before thanks to you. Some people still haven't sorted their troubles out, but we have to move on.
We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
I will. What's up? This is bad. What am I gonna do about that Zoogle? Is something bothering you, Lagil? 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 What? How did she say it? Lagil? I heard you mention something about a Zoogle. Oh, Kisara. You see, actually, never mind. It's nothing. It sure doesn't sound like nothing to me. Did a dangerous Zoogle appear somewhere? If you need it gone, I'll handle it. I couldn't ask you to do that. You've got enough on your own plate as it is, I'm sure. Leave Menancia's affairs to us. I have to learn how to get by without Miguel to depend on these days anyway.
Right.
But I want to make sure this realm stays safe just as much as you do. So if you're having problems, say something.
Excuse me!
I just told you we can handle it ourselves. Or do you doubt our ability to look after ourselves? That's not what It's okay, Lagil, really. We fought our fair share of Zoogles, you know. Why don't you tell us what's going on at least? Okay, then. A giant Zoogle's shown up by Trislita Highway. And it's making a big mess out of all the fields and buildings along there. Like a wild hog, only it manages to break through any walls and fencing that get in its way. You say hog. You mean one of those boar Zoogles? I'd figure a stone wall would be enough to keep it at bay. That won't work with this fella. We're talking about something the size of a hut.
Really?
That big? Yes. That's why I've been struggling to come up with a way to stop it. We'll see what we can do.
Good.
If we're dealing with something that bad, you should let me go after it. I've got my shield here after all. What? I don't know that's such a...
Seriously?
I don't know if that's gonna pose a threat to a Zoogle the size of a hut.
All right.
I'll make it work somehow. I'm determined to do what I can to protect my realm. You said Trislita Highway, right? We'll be back. A boorish boar. That's me. I'm boorish and a boar. Oh, examine. 500 doll hairs. They say he won't be coming back. That waiting for him's a waste of time. What should I do? I just don't know. Well, whoever they are, they're dead. At the very least, we've managed to avert the fall of Menancia. It doesn't mean every problem is solved. Hell, this will be the hard part. But we've overcome one crisis. Let's all keep our chins up. What does this do? It's so peaceful. Sure is. But the grown-ups said it'll be our job to keep that peace going. Yeah, I heard. What does that mean? I think it means we gotta do something. But what? I don't know. Maybe that's where we're supposed to figure out? Stupid kids. I don't know what they're talking about either. Hey guys, nice to see you. How are things in town? People are back to normal routines, but I guess you could say they're considering the future more. With Lord Dohalim not present, the rest of us are putting together a new system of government. Most of us are used to work being something given to us by others. We're not sure where to start on our own. It's embarrassing to admit, but we're getting by with some help from the Gold Dust Cats, the Guardsmen, and the Renans. Anything else? How are the Danon-Renan relations going? The Renans who decried the Danons during the revolt have all left town. So I wouldn't say there's open conflict, but as far as cooperation and stuff goes, differences in opinion have been thrown into stark relief, and there's not much in the way of progress. But both sides want to be closer, so I think it'll all work out in the end. Alright, I'm good. Bye. Don't talk to me again. Only if you want to, though. Even if I'm not a slave anymore, I don't see much different from how things have been. How am I supposed to take this? Do I stick to what I've been doing? I've started to seriously wonder that. There's just no easy answers. You can just do whatever you want, lady. You were grown up. This is Vicent, capital of Elda Menancia. Beautiful, isn't it? The uprising brought out lots of issues that were smoldering under the surface, but we choose to face those head on. I hope you'll watch over us. Glad you made it back okay, big guy. Haha, I'm fit as a fiddle, see? I'm glad I got to see you looking so happy, too. You're so great, big guy. I'm gonna be like you when I grow up. I will not be like him. It's disgusting.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
Got it. Oh, you're Captain Kisara from the Guard, right? Perfect. I've got a problem I could really use your help
You
with.
okay?
What is it? I'm at your service. Well, when I was working in Resume Quarry earlier, I came across this one tough nut of a rock that I couldn't quite crack. Yeah! A tough rock, you say? If you need help smashing the thing, I'm your guy. If only the solution were so simple. Alas, by the time I got back to work the next day, it had completely vanished. Imagine my surprise when I found it rolling around deeper in the quarry. It was practically a walking crag, and a feisty one at that. Ever since then, I've been too scared to get back to work knowing that thing is in there. We'll see what we can do. Leave it to me. I'll see what I can do. This'll be good. I can't wait to see how our specialist in defense is going to solve this one. Ha! Well, I'm not just going to ignore this man after what he told us, defensive specialist or not. Thanks a million, Captain. You'll find it deep inside Razum Quarry.
Here we go!
Roger. Let's move out. I'll crush that Zoogle one way or another. With my feet, hands, butt cheeks, something. Sure. The Razum Quarry is across this bridge. The Lake of Death is supposed to be inside. Part of me wants to leave flowers there, but I don't have the guts to face the masses of dead there yet. You know what? I totally understand that. You won't find me going to graveyards. No siree, those places are too damn depressing. There's a Gold Dust Cat stronghold in there. They've long since withdrawn, but some people keep using the place. They say it's full of memories for them. You know what's not full of memories? My fist. Now hit him. Alright, let's go bust some nuts. That's not what I meant to say.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
That's what I have to fight? That does not look right. We should definitely save. I feel like that's important.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
The hell is it? Flame Wrecker? Uh-oh.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You have to aim for the front area on their back. Dragon Form! Go for the weak point!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on the good side.
Truck! Eater!
There!
Dragon Form! First strike!
I wish I had some water.
Mega Ray! Raging Cascade!
I'll finish you here and now! It's a
Stockpile!
ready to go!
Alright!
I owe you one!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I think.
Okay, yeah, I gotta be smarter about that. He can one-shot me?
It's time! Bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation! Sorry! I'll heal you all!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Healing circle!
Here I come!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
I've still got some fight left in me!
Dragon Form!
Thank you!
I'll finish you here and now!
It's over!
That
Dragon Form!
Lightning! This'll come in handy! It looks like you got this one covered! I'm out!
Quiver Dragon!
Thunder Blade! One more time! Spirit Flame!
Take
Reload!
this! I'm not done!
Big Cat! Lightning
Dragon
Condemned!
Form!
Sealed! Thunder Blade!
Try
Healing
harder!
Circle! I can
Now!
do anything!
There you go.
You'll pay for that!
Like me again.
Dragon Form!
Downfall!
I owe you one!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Try harder! Not a chance! I'm on! Here I come! Dragon Form!
Radiant!
Quick,
There's
go!
fight left in me!
Dragon! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Here, let me help.
I'm on! Dragon Form! Dragon Form! Dragon Form!
Glacial Spear.
Hurricane! Eagle Fly!
In the wind! Green Lancer!
Coming through!
I don't think we're beating this guy.
Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Why is he all the way on the other side?
You're mine!
Shining!
Get it done! Rip and tear!
Green Lancer in the wind!
Dragon Form!
Air throw!
First strike! It's finished!
Let's do it!
Dragon
I
Form!
can't heal you forever.
Thank you.
Do they not teach you to say thank you in Dana?
Not to a Renin they don't.
Hammer Dragon!
Not to a Renin, they don't.
Dragon
Here
Form!
I go! Wind Astral Energy!
Try harder! My turn! Dragon Form!
Damn it!
Here my
Only I'd been more careful.
Take this! Try harder!
Here, let me
Now!
help.
Take this!
What a relief.
Dragon Form! Swallow dance!
I'm such a failure.
You are a failure. It's true.
Dragon Form!
Mega Ray! Sight! I'm only getting radiant up here! Searing Flame!
It's over.
Lightning! Downfall! I'm back into the fray! Annihilation! Searing Flame! Reload! Hear me! Fling!
Ah, well. That's a tough dude. That's a real tough dude. There is no way I can beat it. Zero way. It's impossible. In fact, I don't think anyone could beat that. Ever. Ever. Man.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
What was physical Didn't seem like it was doing much of anything else other than physical attacks. I was trying not to be too greedy, but it turns out I was just getting smacked over and over. We got a quarter of its health off. That's not bad. It's not great either. Where is the? What room is this? This is the library? I think that's the first floor. If I remember correctly, that's just straight across. Oh, maybe this is for, Rinwell. This is like the bibliophile thing.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help. Oh?
My, it seems like you're carrying a rare book there, young lady.
Yeah.
Oh, this thing? To be fair, books in general are pretty rare across Dana. Even so, I can tell it's particularly unique and special. As a librarian here, I couldn't ask you to consider donating it to me, could I?
Yeah.
I don't think I could part with this one. I need this book to fight Zoogles and stuff.
Why?
Goodness, I had no idea there were any such books used for combat. All the more reason I simply must get my hands on it. Lord Doha, sweetie, you must convince her to part with it somehow. Please.
What?
I must. To be quite honest, I would rather she hold on to it as well. But I, Tigrina, was appointed by you to serve as the palace's librarian so as to keep these precious books safe from future generations. You must do something. I simply can't do my job without having the books I need in my care. Please, Lord Doha. This is quite the conundrum. I'm not sure what to do.
Yeah. Got it.
Look, I'm not letting this book out of my sight, but you can take a look at it while we're here if you like. If I find any new books while we're traveling, I'll bring them to you too. That work for you?
Great.
Absolutely. I really do wish I could have your book, but I'll gladly accept that as a compromise. In return, every time you have something to show me, I'll give you something special in return. Lord Doha, I do hope a generous budget is forthcoming. The arts must be preserved. Unfortunately, that isn't my call to make, seeing as I no longer serve as Lord here. But you make a compelling argument. Don't be shy about bringing me lots and lots of books now. I'll be here, eagerly awaiting them. Yeah, bibliophile. Yeah, I don't know. Sure, why not?
I hate that woman.
She was a handful, wasn't she?
What's wrong with being passionate? Not to mention, she was kind of cute.
Of course that's why you like her.
I mean, yeah. Librarians with the glasses and the hair buns, and then they like take down their hair buns and they shake their hair, and you're just like, oh, you have longer hair. Amazing, that's a trick. So I'm assuming they're like the books we make for our companions, Rinwell. Secrets of the Stars, eh? That's an old beaten up book you have there. What is it, I wonder? I sense much warmth from it, and also an aura of sadness emanating from its pages. Tell me, where'd you find such a book? It's a prized heirloom that used to belong to a certain clan. You could say I inherited it. That's why I can't give it away. I understand now. You must forgive my keenness to obtain it. I'm sure you don't have it easy as a fellow book collector yourself. Nevertheless, I sense that your passion for them is quite genuine. Will you bring me any other books you happen to come across? Really love to see them. Sure, no problem. Happy Bottle 5. Oh, shit. Nice. What do we got here? Freezer Lance. Ooh. Can I afford that? Is there something in particular I wanted of hers? Yeah, let's go for that. That could be dope. The water art. That could be real good against that fire thing we were fighting, right? An art that sends 4 rays of light at the ground. Yeah, alright, let's get both of them. Increased anti-dragon damage. Increases the amount of damage dealt to dragon. Haven't fought any dragons. Which I'm assuming means we're gonna fight more dragons. Some dragons, a few dragons, all the dragons. I do like the idea of faster AG recovery too. I'll pick that up for as well. The faster you like get AG back, the better.
I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her, but I can respect her passion for books. You've got a good sense for people, don't you, Dohalim?
You honor me with your kind words.
I think we got more stuff to show her.
That can't be.
My word, for such a serene title as Nature's Beauty, this book is so ferocious, like a tornado. Truly breathtaking.
No.
It's too powerful. I fear it's gonna blow my clothes straight off. Go on.
Oh, wow!
Really? Of course you are, you weird horny pervert.
Hey!
Hey, what are you getting so excited for? I am? All you boys are the same. Ugh. Oh, now don't get yourself down. You're too cute to be so angry. Wouldn't you agree, handsome? Yeah. Lighten up, Rinwell.
Oh?
While you're out searching for your next book, I suggest you read up on a little on men and how their minds work. Ooh, some rosemary. Nice.
Why?
Taming Water. A moving title if I ever heard one. It shakes me to the core, fills my heart with tears. Such drama, such dolor. I'm going to be soaking wet before I finish. Come on. Come on! Come on!
Whoa!
I can't turn my eyes away.
Watch it!
From what? I wasn't talking to you. Quit trying to butt in.
Hey!
I'll be taking that book back now. I'll bring you more if you're lucky. But I haven't gotten to the end yet. Magic Emblem. Raises elemental attack. Its obvious applications make it a constant favorite among elemental astral artists. I don't know that I have one of those.
Oh?
My word! This tome truly lives up to the radiant light of its title. With every page it glows more and more brightly. Tee-hee! How joyous it must feel to have someone reading you. But I need you to calm down, okay? Otherwise I can't see what's inside you.
Huh?
Is it just me, or is she talking to that book? Maybe she's having some sort of hallucination you only get from enjoying books so much.
No way.
Mean she's addicted to reading? That explains it. Never trust a bookworm.
Hey!
Don't let me in with that woman. Books are so wonderful for their ability to transport people to brand new worlds. What you see when reading them is nothing to be afraid of. Trust me, darlings. Red rosemary. Ooh. An herb that greatly raises elemental attack when used. Though extremely potent, the plant itself is only rarely found in the wild. Potent potables. Don't be shy about bringing me lots and lots of books now. I'll be here eagerly awaiting them. Oh, okay, that was it? That was everything? Show the rarest book. What would that be? Is it called the rarest book? Or is it called something else? Miss, please teach me more. There's so much I still want to learn. Really? After everything that's happened, you still want me to teach you? Of course. I want to be a great teacher just like you one day. Then it would be my pleasure. But things are only going to get harder from here. Do you think you can handle it? Yes, miss. I'm always ready to learn. Oh. Someone's a teacher's pet. I hate that guy. Excuse me. I know this is gonna sound sudden, but what's your ideal man? Pardon me, I'm sorry, but I'd really rather not answer that. Ugh, I knew it. It's Lord Dohalim, isn't it? Probably. Why did you all come here today? After everything awful that's happened, I didn't expect to see any of you. That's got nothing to do with you, miss. Yeah, you're our teacher. You'd never do anything bad. We want you to keep teaching us. Your kids are too sweet, truly. Aww. What's the secret to getting rid of children? I thought it would be giving them books. That not how you get rid of children? Like, if you gave me a book, I would not be near you. If you were like, here is a book, I would be like, okay, I'm leaving now. Maybe it depends on what the book is about. You know that guy we used to talk to? Apparently he was one of the ones throwing Dahnans into that horrible lake of death. Damn, really? He was working for Kelzelik? So much for Dahnans being a valuable resource, I guess. I think he might have meant something else. Maybe he was trying to test us to see where we stood. Maybe. As a Renan, I could never imagine turning against my lord, let alone Lord Dohalim. That's loyalty. You think relations between Dahnans and Renans will be able to carry on just like before? Well, the whole thing was rooted in masters and slaves. When you look at it like that, something might need to change. Yeah, if we really want to make a coexistence a reality, we'll have to make Dahnans and Renans completely equal across the board. Completely equal. I can't believe Lord Dohalim is going away. What'll happen to Menancia once he's gone? We'll manage. It's all the more reason why we have to protect this place while he's away, so he can come back to a calm, peaceful realm. Exactly. As long as we all work together, Elda Menancia will do just fine. That's some sort of can-do attitude. I hate it. Let's burn the place to the ground so when he gets back, he has to work really hard. I can't believe some of our people were involved with that horrible lake. I don't know what to say. I'm at such a loss for words. It's okay. It's not like you threw him in there. Don't blame yourself. This doesn't erase everything that Lord Dohalim has done to make our lives better. I would have not thrown anyone into that lake, except everyone. I would have thrown everyone in the lake. Wherever they are, they belong in the lake. You go in the lake. You go in the lake. There we go. It looks like there's another side quest over here. We could try to fight the giant boar. Die to the giant boar.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Wasn't it? Well, I'll get more milk from this cow. Aren't rat pigs cute? They are. Can I pet one? Sure. Give it lots of love. Don't go too gaga over rat pigs and let the Zoogles attack. I'll learn that they don't come out this far. It's okay. But we could make them come out this far and then eat the children. It's just a joke.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make...
Hmm?
Oh, Lord Dohalim. What brings you here? Oh, nothing in particular. We're simply passing through. We are quite the distance from the capital, however. Are you in need of assistance? Well, yes. I've been having Zulu troubles. How curious. You shouldn't be seeing any more of them out here since all the soldiers cleared them all out. The little ones have kept away, yes. This big Zulu showed up recently that's been causing me no end of trouble. Looks like a giant monkey. Guess you could say. It likes to blow these huge gusts of wind that wreak havoc on my crops. Sounds like quite the serious problem. I apologize for troubling you with this, my lord. I promise to still fulfill the palace's orders somehow. But we'll see what we can do. Fret not. I shall handle this situation myself. Whoa, what? You do that for me, my lord? But of course. How could I possibly ignore a citizen standing before me who is quite clearly in dire need of my aid?
Kisara.
You said it was a large simian Zoogle that knows how to manipulate the wind, yes? Very well. Let us be off, Kisara. Right. Big game hunter. Sure. I'll hunt that pig. Ziggy piggy, ziggy piggy, ziggy piggy. Now I want to watch Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Oh man, hey, is it true you can ride these? You sure can. They'll never take you anywhere just like that. They'll take you anywhere just like that. Never could have imagined it back in the old days. See, I saw never, and then I said never. I was wrong. Elda Mancia is famous for its fertile land, but its waters are teeming with life too. There are all sorts of good places to catch tasty fish. There's Overseer Hill, or if you go past Vicent, the capital, there's also Talca Pond. I don't know about these things. How you know about these things?
Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap!
That's a big fucking pig. Remember when they said it was the size of a hut? Yup. Relentless Charger. Jesus Christ.
Little help!
Here I come!
By the
This
power of
one's
water!
all mine!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? Electric healing! The flashing card's their weak point.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be charged like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
It attacked sideways?
Leave the chargers to me.
Here's a healing arc. First aid. It looks like you got this one covered. I'm out.
First strike!
Lightning
You're
and
done!
healing.
Here I come! Away! Thanks. Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Dragon Swarm! Glacial Spear! Here's a lightning descent! Thunderblade! Freeze Lancer!
No escape! I'm on it!
Water! Hear my call!
You're done! Dragon Swarm!
Tempest Wall!
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Healing Circle!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Freeze Lancer!
Talon Hurricane!
Here's a healing arc! Raging
That
Storm!
freaking does it! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Here I come!
First aid!
Thanks. First strike! Dragon Swarm!
With astral energy! By the power of
Blast!
It said weakness. I wonder what weakness it has.
Storm! Dragon Swarm! No way!
Stop pushing me out of the fucking healing circle, you turd!
It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Into the shadows! Gale Force!
Amazing.
Arctic Waterfall! In here!
That feels kind of crappy.
Watch this! Wall!
It's finished!
Let's do it!
Burn!
Healing Circle!
Dragon Swarm!
Water! Hear my call!
I'll take you through! Now! You're mine!
Here!
Dragon Swarm!
Waterfall!
Talon Hurricane! You're mine! You're finished!
I'm out!
Dragon Swarm!
With the others. Talon Hurricane! Hear me! Flavor Fury! Burning Storm! Lightning Orb! Not in your dreams! Raging Cascade! Dance in the wind! Here I go!
Escape!
Dragon!
I'll finish you here and now! Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray!
I'm on it!
Lightning Orb!
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my
Yeah,
friend!
you all died.
I'll bring you back from death to
Here I
death!
come! Dragon Swarm!
Resuscitation!
Try harder!
Here's a healing arc!
Here I come! It's on!
First aid!
Now I can let loose! Burn in hell!
Sight! Light
You're
Astral
mine!
Energy! Dance
You're
in the
finished!
wind! Feel!
Dragon Swarm!
Here's a healing arc! Oh, magic is where are you going?
Here I come! Dragon!
You won't get away with that! Here I Light Astral Energy! I'm only getting one! Hey, one at a time! Shining Supernova!
I actually feel like we could kick this thing's ass. It's just, it hits fucking like a... Damn.
I'm on a roll now!
It hits hard.
A new lease on life!
You're mine!
Lightning Orb! Light Astral Lightning Cadet! Do it!
Swallow that! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! This should do it!
Here, let me help!
Here I come!
First aid!
Now I can let loose!
Waterfall! Free flame! Reload!
Here I come! Here it comes!
Reload!
Take this!
I'll heal you all! The enemy is going all out!
Watch this!
Healing Storm! That's hard! Radiant Spear! I'm out of ammo! Get out of there with the others!
Take this!
That move! The waters of creation!
Here comes a big one!
Mega Ray!
No!
Annihilation!
Can't end here!
Really? Dude, I felt like I was like doing dodging and he just like...
I can't hold on much
He
longer!
fucks you up hard, man.
Here, Dragon Swarm! First aid! What's in the sky is mine! I never miss! Raging Storm! There you go! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
I just can't avoid him.
This should do it!
Lightning Condense! Thunderblade! Radiant Light!
Dragon Swarm!
Hear me! Lightning Fury! Burning Thunderblade!
He's gonna ram into him and they're gonna be dead.
This should do it!
I'll heal you all!
I'm not...
Dance in the wind!
No! Can't end here!
Bullshit!
I'm only getting one and weak.
Oh man.
I'll bring you back from death.
You are gonna pay for that!
Resuscitation!
I owe you one.
That
It can't be happening.
No chance! No
that
escape!
blows.
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! I can't move!
Well, that's it. That sucked. I really, really wish you could cancel out of your attacks. Like that. It makes it like just impossible to like do anything. Like if you want to go in and attack an enemy, like you're committed to your attack. So if somehow, you know, enemies, at least the big enemies, like the boss enemies, you tend not to break them, which means, you know, you get some opportunities to like knock the enemy. You know, if we knock an enemy down, we can get some free hits in, but normally speaking, the big enemies, you know, you can't really hit them for any like duration of time. So I can like hit them once and then I basically have to like get out of the way. It just, the combat doesn't flow well if I can't like cancel out of my attacks and just dodge. It just doesn't. I wish more games allowed you to do that. There are so many games where you just like commit to your attack. And I really wish, because like the flow of combat would go so much better, you know. I attack, and then like I can dodge out of the way. Like it just feels better when games let you do that. With a game that's very heavily based on continuing your combo. Alright, I fought it, but I didn't see... We were using a lot of items there. I would have just, like, died. This is... I would like to get in... How do I change my party? Edit? Yeah. You for you. That way I can just hit the down button to activate the shield when it's charging. Doesn't have like a defensive wall. I wonder what kind of arts he has. He probably has to have heal too. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's a big heal. What? She has first aid. He has heal. Costs 24 though. The support art that temporarily raises one ally's AG recovery speed. Yeah, I don't know what the weakness to this enemy is. Wonder if it's wind. I really wish while you were in combat you could see that. It doesn't help to just have to guess. Maybe there is a way to do it? I don't know.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, arts and strategy. I can sub people in the middle of combat? Oh. That's a thing. Yeah, there's nothing here that like will indicate what its strengths and weaknesses are.
Going in. The flashing part's their weak point. Annihilation. Hear me. Tiger blade.
Take this.
Here's Dragon Swarm.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Dragon Swarm.
Like, he dodges after I get hit because we were in an attack. Man, that's frustrating. I think we have one wind-oriented ability. This one. Let's find out. Yep, that was it. And I died because of it.
Tiger blade.
Now or never.
And it killed everyone. Motherfucker.
That's it.
Over.
Will this help? I've still got some fight left in me. Healing circle.
This fucking
I'll bring you
sucks.
back from death to bed.
I can't stand in front of it.
Their arts were interrupted.
I'm not done.
Tiger blade. Light astral energy. Reinexer coming through.
You're mine. Dragon Swarm.
Take this. Wind astral energy.
Tiger blade.
Raging cascade. Healing circle.
Thanks.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Like, there's just no way to avoid the charge.
One more. Tiger blade.
It comes out of nowhere too. There's no sort of like indicator that like, okay, the enemy's gonna do the attack. It just charges.
You're finished.
Tiger blade.
In here.
Far enough.
This'll come in handy.
How did that? She did her shield block. It's supposed to disrupt them. How did that do nothing?
Dragon Swarm.
did that to you.
You're finished!
Amazing.
This'll come in handy. Shining Supernova! Alright,
Now, while it's wheeling!
take it down!
Dragon Swarm!
Wind Astral Energy! Dance in the wind!
No!
This one's mine!
Can't end here!
That's it! Get you all touched
Tiger
away.
Blade!
Alright, here! Showtime! I'm out of ammo! I'm on...
I can cancel everyone else's attacks other than their wind attacks. So alls they do is wind-oriented stuff. There's like no point in them doing any other attacks, right? Gale Force. Whatever wind you want to do, just she doesn't have any wind, right? So we should throw somebody in that does. Does he? He does. He has Leg Strike. No, maybe I should leave some of his other stuff in there. Do you think he'll just do the one attack? An art that temporarily raises own attack and elemental attack for a set period? I mean, we should probably leave that on. He is in the party, right? Yeah. Oh, I wanted to look at hers as well. I don't think she has... Got a lot of stuff. I don't know if she has any wind. No. She has 0 wind stuff. Alright, I'll just leave her alone. We have 1 wind attack. Not very good. I mean, it's not terrible. Not great either. Great, it was just the 1. Oh, some of them also have weaponry, right? That enhances. Okay, she has the one on. You? Yep, there you go. Enhanced darts win, so it makes them slightly weaker, but do more wind damage? Let's see what we got going on.
Think we can take that thing?
No way.
Let's dispose of the trash.
It's time! Here I
If
come!
they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
First strike! That's enough!
The flashing part's their weak point.
I'm on
Hear
it!
me, flaming fury!
I'll run you
This
through!
one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help.
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Let's go!
I'm on it! Come and get it!
I'm impressed. Reload! Here's a healing art. Can't fit there.
Here I go!
Lightning!
Dragon Swarm! Pieces! Attack time!
Radiant Storm! Here, let me help. First aid!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint up here.
Nope, that isn't silly.
Now! Dragon Swarm!
How did that hit me? I was dodging.
In here. Let's get you all tucked away.
Crap. You crappy butthole. You dirty, crappy butthole.
I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am. Sleep now. I'm on it. Get over here. Hear my call. Sleep now.
This one's all mine.
Glacial Spear. Here's evil. I'll run you through. All right, it's showtime. I'm on it. Glacial Spear. Here's evil. First strike. Oh, let's sleep now. Free Blancer.
Eat this.
More for the stockpile.
I'm on it.
Dragon Storm.
Dragon
All
Swarm.
right, it's showtime.
First strike.
It looks like you got this one covered.
Try harder. Severing Wind.
First
strike. Wind.
Oh, and you. Breaking Storm. Mega Ray. Whoa, there you go. Don't let up.
Wind. Strike. It's finished.
Let's do it.
You're mine. I'm on Dragon Swarm.
Oh, and you. Wind Astral Energy. Into the shadows.
I'm on it.
Oh, and you. Gale Force. Will this help?
Dragon Swarm. This isn't looking good. Okay, here I go.
Wind Astral Energy.
Searing
Flame. Reload.
Dragon Swarm.
I'm out. Back into the storm.
That was not the right time to do that.
Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come! Severing Wind!
Tempest, healing arc. First aid.
I'm on it!
That frickin' does it.
This is
Wind
all
Astral
mine!
Energy. By the power of water. Annihilation.
Severing
Wind
Wind!
Astral Energy.
I'll end you!
Water, hear my call.
Wind!
Spread.
I'm on it!
Glacial
You're
Spear.
done. Severing
Here's
Wind.
evil. Blow Fleet Lancer.
I'm on it! You're done!
Will this help? Tempest.
Severing Wind!
Eat this.
I'll run you
Healing
through!
circle.
What a relief!
Lightning.
I
can handle it. I'll heal you
Severing
all.
Wind! I'm on it! Come and get it! Wind!
Tempest. Healing circle.
Try harder!
Blow
Wind!
Searing
I'm on it!
Reload. Hey, Lenny. Radiant here. Another
Severing Wind!
arrow.
That's
Blow
enough!
flight. Eat this. Healing circle. Radiant storm.
Why'd you heal me? Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! First strike!
Glacial
Dragon
Canyon.
Swarm!
Here's evil. Blow flight. Freeze Lancer.
You picked the wrong fight!
The enemy is going all out.
Wind! I'm on it! I'll run you through!
Searing flame. Reload.
First strike!
That move.
Here comes the big one!
Hands in the wind. Sleep now. This can't be happening. I'll be saving this.
Come on, man.
Storm. More where that came from. I can handle it. Tempest Whirl. I'm sorry.
Man. Alright, we'll just have to come back to it tonight. Maybe I'll have to get like another level or two, or maybe we could eat some different food that'll give me a little bit more of an advantage. I mean, the idea... well, let's try one more time. And we might not be able to get... I was trying not to use too many items because we don't really have much money.
What's that huge Zoogle over there?
Just trying to hold off. It's right around our level range, you know, it's not too high.
What? Radiant
It's
Blast.
on!
Here.
Not a chance!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Wind!
Healing circle.
Get a word! Okay, here I go!
Did you just hear me? A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I'm radiant here. Sorry.
What do you like her thing isn't even charged up, so I have no way of dealing with it.
I still got annihilation. Hear me. Flame of spirit. Burning. Raging water. Deny call. Whoa. Hey, what did I?
Dragon Swarm!
I'll heal you all.
I'm on it! Burn it hell!
Raging
Let's
storm.
tear 'em up!
Healing storm. Here
Dragon
goes.
Swarm!
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indiana? Not to a Renin, they don't.
Win!
In here. Let's get you all tucked away. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Win!
Freeze lancer.
I'm on it!
Tempest swirl. A banana. Let's
Severing
go.
wind!
Slow flight. Searing
Eat
flight.
this!
Here's a healing art.
Strike! Severing wind!
Leave the chargers to me.
Searing flare.
First strike! I'll run you through!
Searing field.
Dragon Swarm!
Let's get you all tucked away.
I'm on it! You're done!
Raging storm. Healing circle. A banana. Let's go.
Smashing dodge, and like I'm just stuck in my attack animation.
Slow flight. Dance in the wind.
Eat this! Win! You're done!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Severing wind! First strike!
It's over. Here's a healing art.
I'm on it! Severing wind! I'll run you through!
Glacial spear. Leave the chargers to me.
Freeze lancer.
I'll run you
Dance
through!
in the wind.
Denied.
In here. This.
First strike!
This will
I'll
come in
end
handy.
you! Dragon Swarm!
Sight. Raging storm. More where that came from.
Severing wind!
Flawless flight. It's weakened.
You're on! This ends now! Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind. In here.
Demon Touch! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
You're done! Ha! Ignite! Dragon Swarm! I'm on it! I owe you one! You're done!
Why aren't you human? To stop you dying?
I'll run you through!
Dance in the wind. Searing flame. Reload. Oh, I'll be
Severing
searing
wind.
flame. Reload. Wind astral. A banana. Let's go.
I'm not trying to lead.
Tempest swirl. Healing flawless flight. Back at searing flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo.
Severing wind!
Tempest swirl. Healing circle.
Hey, that. Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Severing wind!
Flawless flight. Aqua.
Wind!
Lightning. Downfall. Tempest swirl. What did we got?
Severing wind! First strike!
Okay.
I'll run you through! Wind!
Okay, that was weird.
Raging storm.
Wind!
Here's a healing art.
Eat this!
First aid. Tempest swirl. Flawless flight. Annihilation. Mega ray. Where are you going?
I pulled her out of the way of that, so.
Kisara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Nice.
Hit.
I'm on Dragon Swarm!
Reload. Tempest swirl.
I'm on it!
Reload.
I'll run you through!
Amazing.
Ow.
Not a chance! First strike! You're done!
Healing swirl.
Denied.
Flawless flight.
I thought he was charging.
Flame of steel.
Try harder! Not a
Here's
chance!
a healing art. First aid.
I feel like me
Wind!
again.
Here comes something
I didn't know that when he put himself back down, that hurt you. She's fucked. Man, phase 2 is
I can't heal you forever.
insane. She's dead. She's fucking dead.
there!
One more. Mega ray.
Severing wind!
I'll end this with my own hands.
Severing wind!
Freeze laser.
Severing wind!
Here's a healing art. First aid. Here I go. I'm all stuffed up. This one's mine.
Severing wind!
Mega ray.
It's over.
Lunar blast.
It just feels so cheap, man.
I owe you one.
Radiant pierce. Here's a healing art. First aid.
Okay, here I go.
Gemini aqua.
Try harder! Wind!
Mega ray.
I missed.
By the power of water.
Wind!
You don't even get an iframe. You don't even get an iframe, man. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I mean, the enemies don't get iframes when you knock them down either, you know? It was a better shot. It was a better shot. It definitely was better. It's just tough. I don't know that I'm going to be able to get out of that without... Like, them just being able to spam... their elemental abilities helps. That's good. I mean, that's definitely good. Using the weakness, like breaking... Oh my god, why does it go for like 2 seconds? Holy crap. Them being able to spam their elemental abilities, that's good. That's good. Not good enough though. God, we got a lot of work to do there. That's a tough fight. That was just a tough fight. And I don't want to sit there, like, I could totally sit there and just spam items, but then I'm not going to have them for later. I really want to know what will... I wonder if there's stuff that I could sell? That we could use to, like, buy other things. Like, do we have anything that's, like, max that I can't pick up anymore? Like, items? Here's a merchant over here, right? Let's go. I'm just curious, like, what kind of stuff we have on hand.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animal was at the ranch are all broke.
We have some dog tags. So gold, orange gel costs 3,000. That's a lot. That's a lot. Let's see what things that we have. Like these things that we pick up. Like Bizarre Megacore. I'm assuming that those are used for... weapons and stuff, but maybe if we don't have a need for them, like if I don't, like, I don't know which ones are lower tier, like the ones that say 1 star. Like we had the titanium vambrace, right? I made some weapons with that. Are there more weapons we make with it? No, it doesn't seem. It seems like all of these are like later. We could make her that one. Definitely don't. So yeah, maybe some of these lower tier things like Hardbone and Astral Crystal Fragment and Statue Fragment, like maybe I don't need those anymore, right? And I could just sell a lot of them? No, the Bizarre Megacore, maybe we don't need it anymore? But look, I mean, it showed up again there. In there. Yeah, she needs Bizarre Megacore for, like, everything that she has. But she doesn't need everything. Dragon Flame Sack. Oh, look at this. You actually need Ignis Roar to make refined Ignis Roar. Oh, all 3 of them. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, there's probably some stuff, and then, yeah, these are all increases. Not significant increases, but increases nonetheless. It's kind of cool that you reuse the older weapons and turn them into something new. I dig that. I'm glad I haven't sold any of the weapons. Especially something like the Flaming Knights. Because we only got 1 Inferno Fang. I don't know where we would get another one, so that'd have been bad. That also needs hard spherical shell. I'm guessing like this stuff is from the next. So yeah, I mean there's definitely things that we can sell. Materials. I would not want to sell weapons or armor or accessories. These don't really seem to like fetch you a whole lot. I don't even know if there's like a limit to how many of these that you can have. So I guess if there was something we would sell, it would be material. Which would you get for selling all of them? 1,000. Not a lot for just 22 bucks. Money is at a premium in this. In most JRPGs, you know, you get like hordes of cash, you know, and by the end of the game you're just swimming in money and you don't know what to do with it. Here, man, I'm just sitting here like, oh my god, maybe that's part of hard mode. I have no idea how you get money in the game. Maybe you don't get money in hard mode from enemy drops, you know, maybe or maybe you just sell stuff, you know. I wonder what the best way it's going to be to get money at some point. I can't imagine, you know, it's like weapons and selling weapons and shit. Nature's beauty. How much does it take to... I think that's one of hers, right? A Megacore, an Earthstone, and a Titanium Vambrace. Megacore, Earthstone, Titanium Vambrace. Megacore, Earthstone, Titanium. Yeah, I mean, we could just make a bunch of... I could just make a ton of... like Nature's Beauty. I think it sold for 1,400 or something like that. We could make a ton of them, then sell those off. I could make 20, and that would give us like 35,000, right? And then you could just go farm the shit, right? What's up, Jada? How you doing? Dooku. The 4 Bazaar Megacore, man. Alright, how much do we get if I sell all 20 of those? $25,000. Oh, we only got 12,000. I thought we got more than that. Oh, it was Radiant Light. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad way of doing it, I guess. Radiant Light was actually cheaper? Really? You would get more for Radiant Light than Nature's Beauty? That's wild. I wonder why that is. I like fuck up the marketplace? It's actually a cheaper one. And we're also, on top of it, you know, I didn't think about it. On top of that, I'm actually spending money too. Right? Yeah. So I'm spending 1,600 making this. So, like, I just lost money. Like, that's stupid. There's no point in doing that. I didn't think about that. I just lost a shit ton of money by doing that. Because it costs money to make it. You're not selling it for more than it costs. Yeah, that's that was a very bad decision that I just made. I didn't think I thought we were making them for free for some reason. You're not. You're paying to make them. So that's not a good way to make money. That's not a good way. Well, maybe.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
This one sold for 1,400, right? And oh no, you're losing $40 on the deal. Yeah. So I guess it really is just like selling the stuff that you get from enemies. Money in most JRPGs, especially early on in games, it takes a while to get it, you know? And oh my god, why would they not give you money after combat? And things are so expensive too. It's $3,000 for an orange gel. That's absurd. That's so absurd. I wonder if the price of things changes if you like lower the difficulty. I wonder if the price of things goes up or down if you lower the difficulty. That would be interesting, right? I doubt it, but could. All right. Well, we'll figure out something tonight. We'll figure out something tonight and see where that lands us, you know. I don't know. I don't know. That boar is tough, man. That boar is tough, and I just don't want to sit there and like burn through our very limited supplies of items, you know. It may just be a situation of we'll just come back to this later. It's nice to get the extra CP though. It's really nice to get that. It feels good to get the extra CP from those fights. It really does feel good to get to that. Get that, you know. Alright, let's go raid. Let's go raid! I'm gonna go hit up True Ms. Mischief. On Saturday, she's been playing through Majora's Mask. I hope you guys enjoy Majora's Mask. Hope you're enjoying it. Oh yeah, it's a really fun game so far. It's a really fun game so far. It's super. I've been very much enjoying Tales of Arise. We just finished up the last story bit. We fought like 2 or 3 bosses in a row. It was cool. It was cool. But either way, guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Have beautiful, lovely, wonderful, fantastic Saturdays. If I don't see you all, enjoy the rest of your weekends, but I will be back tonight. We will keep playing more Tales of Arise. I'm really enjoying it. I think we're making some solid progress. I think we get a little bit stemmed on our progress. I think enemies have a giant health pool on hard mode. That's okay. That's okay. I do feel like we're making steady progress. We're making steady progress, and we don't have to do everything right now. If I was playing on like an easier setting, I totally would do things right now, but because we're on hard mode, I feel like maybe it's sometimes better just to come back later. There's nothing wrong with coming back later, and you know, when you got a few more levels and you can like actually, you know, not die in just a couple of hits, you know. Either way, guys, enjoy your Saturdays. Go say hey to True Miss Mischief. She's a lot of fun. Peace out. Bye-bye.